Hello guys, we are live again, and let us start the clock. Right. Hello. Castarios, good morning. Nebri, good morning. King Tim, hello. Hey Tashi, I hope you're doing well. Pato, hello you nasty looking man. Hot. Hey Serena. Am I? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. What about you guys? Maybe I swipe and get a few skins. We'll see. Okay, let me fix this up on YouTube. Okay, Twitch link is on YouTube now.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Okay. I now have more unrolled bunnies. I want these Sharon Gunslinger for Glare. I agree. Bro, it is a oh, I got a diamond. I was waiting for you to go live solo of queuing Breach all day because of Shadowban. Oh, that sounds horrible. You wanna hop in with me for Breach? Let me sort my everything sorted out. Hey Mothball, hope you're doing good. Where do I find the skins that have come back? Where are they inside of the store? Oh, Axe Inverter's on? Ugh. Horrible. Just wearing a duck skin. I'm after the old skins that have come back. I don't think I'm gonna make it in. Axe Converter. Wait, has Axe Converter got another hour left? If Axe Converter's got another hour left, I'm cooked. It does? Fuck. Alright, fine. I'll run Axe Converter then. Let's do it. We will. Wait, the randoms are woke. They are knowing what to do. Oh, yep. Stream's up. Go back to sleep. Good morning, Alyssa. Good morning, Lozzie. How you doing?
Shield is down. You're all dead. So, not bad, right?
Singular power cost, electric, skill power boost ratio. Which descendant is this for? Bless you, thank you. I had to mute my mic. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I need to put my aircon on, get some ventilation going. Busy manages to go up for real. Guys, question, right? Before the big crowd of people pull up, do you think... Oh, Gigi, love the channel?
I love you.
I love you too. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Magister. Oh, man. Still can't see properly. Ah, okay. Do you think Subathon's gonna end today? Yes or no? You can be honest with me, guys. Nope. Okay. We'll see. Right, where do I find these skins that have returned? Aha! There you are. 750, 750. Oh, it's only 750, 750. Okay, I see. I'll buy some caliber. How much caliber though? If I only need 1,500 caliber, then I know what the appropriate amount to buy is. This is going to be a small amount of... Give me a sec. Guys, how do I spell my name? Sell mods? I've
God.
I nuked all the mods that I would have sold. $100 gifted at the end was brutal. I was expecting... I'll be honest with you, right? I was expecting gifted at the end, right? 100 gifted though? No. I was not expecting 100, bro. I was expecting like maybe 10 or 20, but yeah, that was it. Okay. I only bought a little bit of caliber, so I can just about afford the skins. Yeah. I'm crafting sword. Crit chance or additional chance is better. Which sword are you crafting? Because it depends on which sword you are crafting, bro. Yeah, I might as well buy this. The shadow multi chance. I had the chance, additional chance, bro. A bit, just a bit. Alright, now I've got all the skins that I said I'd buy. 4.5k to live with, that's fine. Ramadan Kareem. Right, the goat, Alyssa? That's
Personally,
you,
I'm
bro.
really satisfied with this shower scene.
Okay. Right. Appa, you seen the Glare Red skin? Yeah, bro, I'm spending too much, man. I don't want to buy skins. I know I said that, but I just bought skins, but shut up. Alright, who wants to hop in for converter? Appa, get your ass in here.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Appa, I love you. Go to bed. Alright, I've got Magister and I've got... Yeah, Magister and thingy. Appa! Goodbye. Alright. Magister and Wolfie. we'll run Wall Crasher and then we'll start farming for an hour. In the meantime, I will brush my face.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
You know, if I actually do end up losing my beard, right? It's gonna feel incredibly fucking weird. Because I've literally never not had a beard in my life, bro. So it'd be very, very odd for me to genuinely have no beard. I wonder if the devs are in Axe Jail, bro. The devs have probably never played Axe Inverter in their lives, bro. Okay, on that note, let's also fix the background, because we want a nice and snazzy looking background, am I right, guys? Okay, let's turn the lighting up. Okay, we'll make it about that bright, that's about fine. Guys, do we like the snow in the background? I think it looks cool. My wife likes me clean shaved, so I did that yesterday. Beard's gone. Sad. I'm on injection, right? Yeah, I'm on injection. The Shadow Sword? The Shadow Sword is multi-chance. Wait, you're alive? Yeah. Good morning, Pookie. I just woke up. Valid. Can I ask what's the best weapon for Warcrasher by any chance? Dragon, this depends on which descendant you're using. Yeah, but my beard isn't? That's sad. I was gonna say, you have to be a very... You have to be a very specific type of man to look better without a beard than versus with a beard. Cause bro, like 90% of people I know look better with beards. I only know one person that looks better without a beard. You play Ultimate Freyner? The Fallen Hopes are best weapon all around, bro. I'm 23 and there's not one hair on my face. Damn, bro's not got eyebrows. I'm sorry. That's unlucky, bro. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go, gaga. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, it's so annoying how this game has to like download shaders 500 times a fucking day. Ooh, ancestor. Who's ancestor?
I love you.
A Serena ancestor. I love you too. Actually, not a bad Serena ancestor. Cost isn't too bad. How many kills did everybody get, guys? I got 36. This is not fun. Alright, Apple, have a good night, bro. 14 keys? Unlucky Magister. Fuck the flying hobo. Insane. None. I was eating the burger. What type of burger, bro? A chicken burger? Or is it a cheeseburger? Have a good night, Apple. Chat, don't let him end the subathon. Apple, we need to get that beard off. Apple's gonna be raging if when he wakes up the stream's ended, bro. Oh, bacon eggs with cheese? Ooh. Hamburger. Okay, guys, I've got space for one more person in Axe Converter Jail. Does anybody want to hop in? Alright. I was gonna say, Hoffman, are you able to deal with Tyrant as well, bro? I was gonna say, Wolfie, you able to take out Tyrant? Half things, we'll find out. All good, all good.
Protection target nearby.
I'll join in 2 minutes. Alright, got you as well. All good, all good. Just focus on mobbing. We'll have a Zor in for one in a minute.
Descendant.
You can take out the Tyrants for us.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
2 days till Ramadan.
Objective feeds your
Looking forward to it, man.
Please respond.
Oh, Ela Siri, thanks for the follow.
Identified.
Not sure why it didn't show up.
Descendant. Response traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm not sure why it didn't show up on screen. Are my Twitch notifications broken? If so, that's not good.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Wait, are my Twitch notifications actually fully broken? Ooh, this is not good. My god, that's not Uni. How you doing, bro?
Multiple void beacons have been identified.
The shadow, yeah, the shadow and the ships you can nuke with the, sorry, the mini bosses and the ships you can all nuke them with the shadow if you play solo.
Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope that my notifications are functional, and we'll see.
Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires
Right, Azor, you're on
operation zone.
Azor, you're on Tyrant and reset the mission, bro. Should be fun. Guys, do you know my telekinetic powerhouse now?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
So I was gonna say on that far side there's a heavy spawn there. And then on this side, right near where that light is, heavy spawn over there too.
Multiple void beacons have been identified.
I love how I wake up, bro, and the first thing I do is I go to fucking Axion jail.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
You know,
tactical
live, laugh,
objective
love Axion.
requesting search and destroy.
Guys, how's actually the same here? Unlucky Hoffman. Guys, I hope everyone's having a good morning and isn't making as stupid decisions as me and Hoffman. Okay, like I said, we've got a bit of action jobs to start off. After that, we'll run our dailies, and then we do random shit. I was going to sleep, and now I'm here. Unlucky, bro. You know, axe converter calls, basically. I'm having a good night. That's what we like to hear. Isn't it, like, late in the morning, late at night for you? I'd assume in America it's like 4 in the morning right now, or 5 in the morning, something like that. Struggling to get into the leaderboard with Master Glaze, Pattern Secret? Yes, sir.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
If you check my YouTube video, out, Mac and Bill, I show you how to get like the 15-second run, or I show you how to get the run that can be really, really, really fast. So, yeah. What time is it for me? Listen, bro, it's 10 in the morning. I forced myself to get up earlier today because realistically, right, I'm gonna have to stream for a minimum of 7 hours and 20 minutes. You don't want to be streaming these type of hours. You don't want to be streaming these type of hours and start at like fucking 1 in the afternoon, bro. 12 for me, 2 hour time difference. Ah, I see. That's not too bad. Yeah, I see it. Thanks, bro. No problem.
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
4 AM. I just woke up. Good morning, bro.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Make sure to have your coffee and or your tea or have some breakfast and, you know, sit back, relax and enjoy yourselves. Streamer is suffering for your entertainment, basically, as always. Also, yesterday was interesting. I bought that mod for 9,000 caliber, right? And there's a Reddit post about it. There's a Facebook post about it. And I don't understand. I don't understand why people are going so crazy that I bought a mod for 9k. Like, what happened? What happened when? Like, what about the time where I bought a mod for 10k? Like, I'm genuinely so confused. I don't understand why this has turned into a thing. Like, bro, I've spent 10k on a mod on stream before, so like, you know, why? The guy you buy from went straight to Reddit. Serena, basically the guy posted that mod on Reddit, right? So this is what happened. The guy posted that mod for Reddit on Reddit, and 1 or 2 of the people on my streams told the dude to message me saying that, you know, he knows that I'd be interested in that mod, right? And then he came here, right? And I was like, holy shit, you've got a fucking great mod. How much do you want for it? And then he was like, I was thinking about 400 caliber, right? 400 caliber. 400 caliber for a triple red. That if you run in a duo, this is a fucking great mod. And Reddit had brainwashed this poor guy into thinking his mod was worth pretty much nothing when it was a triple red. Even just triple red, right, on its own is 0.0000375% chance of getting a triple red. And this man got a triple red with 2 damage stats and 1 quality of life stat. Almost like literal perfection, right? The range on there means I can slot it in where amplification control was, and that's literally perfect, right? And the 2 damage mods, crit damage is great, especially for high voltage, and singular modifier allows that mod to scale higher than what my my other mod was. I checked the difference across my two mods. One of them, my other mod has 50% more crit damage than the other one, but the singular modifier allows you to scale about 50% crit damage in difference. So even though my other mod has higher crit damage and stuff like that, the singular modifier scales and compensates for 50% of crit damage, and it still hits harder than my other mod. Does it need crit rate on there? Yes, but I'm just gonna be huffing Corpium and hope that they buff high voltage one day. So, you know, yeah, that's what we go with, okay? And people had brainwashed this poor
It gives
guy.
an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Okay, yeah, but how is high voltage in hard dungeons? It will one-shot everything that it touches. It just doesn't touch a lot of the things. And if I just use it on singular bunny with the big AoE, that would also technically work. But that's a conversation for another day, okay? Alyssa, good morning Slim. I was watching you play Fortnite for a little bit before I went to bed. Hope you're doing good though. And, you know, I'm fine with investing in that. What I think the biggest or weirdest thing to me is a lot of people have suddenly said that Alyssa's spending lots of money on mods because he's a broke person and he's gotten lots of money through his subathon, so he's doing it as a tax write-off, is what they've said. That's what I've been seeing, that I'm broke and I'm spending all this money, so it's a tax write-off. So fucking crazy. That's so crazy. Plain old simple. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh my god, thank you for the raid plane. Brother, thank you. I really appreciate that. Guys, make sure to go show Plain all simple some love. You can make combined caliber attacks right off though. You can? You probably, yeah, you can. I'm not doing that though. I saw the Facebook post about you buying. Yeah, bro. For Nebri, there's a Facebook post. There's a Reddit post. Can somebody make a Discord post? Love you. I hope you're having a good day and grind. My day just started. I just woke up and we've started the day off with some healthy axe converter gel. It's fun. Straight into jail as soon as we wake up. Don't you just love axe converter playing? You know, live, laugh, love axe converter. How was your stream, man? How was your grind? Did you do any gambling, and did you have any good luck with it?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Trust Real Legend Robot, he has a channel called $200 for a module. Yeah, this is gooked.
Multiple void demons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Welcome in, Raiders. Don't you just love how your timer went down to 1? Yeah. I was in breach the whole time. That was it.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You spent the entire time in breach tracking? Plain, I've got to respect it, you know. I have to respect this because, you know what? Breach tracking, like, when you turn your mind off, is actually so good, you know. The amount of resources and just everything you get out of breach tracking is actually so insanely worth it. Breach tracking is literally goated. And a lot of people... Brother, Plane's got 30k super. I'm on 37k. I'm on 37k, but then remember, I spent 50k the other week. How you doing, Styler? VSM, do you not remember when Dia came out, bro? I had like 50k just to roll on Dia mods. And I rolled full 50k on Dia mods when she came out. But it's you. Yeah, that's a really good point. I am a massive loser when it comes to this game. That is a very good point. Didn't think about that one. DFD is the perfect game for like listening to music or podcasts. Yeah, it is. That's a good point. It's like the perfect game to just do something, sink a bit of time into it, and then also turn your brain off, more so than anything else. Like if you want a game to turn your brain off to, it's this one. I ran up so much golden breach. Even golden breach is actually so cracked, man. Like the keys in breach are genuinely so good as well. Like I think as a completed mod, if you put a little bit of time on the side, right? Like maybe a week or two time on the side, or you just spend like a week and you know do a few wall crashes a day, pick some keys up, so on and so forth, right? And then after a week, you spend a few hours in breach tracking, bro, you're gonna get so much out of it. Like gold and
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know,
I'm gonna
break
my
monitor. Now, I'm not
I
gonna name
swear.
names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
I was buffing playing, got a Sharon player. He is, bro, is literally the best Sharon player in the game. He is the best Sharon player in the game. There's no contest, bro. I'm up to bed. Have a good night, Alyssa. Have a good night, Miranda. I appreciate you've jumped by. Thank you. If the time is still going tomorrow, I'm sure you'll have probably lost your mind by then. But I appreciate you, Miranda. Thank you, and have a good night. I'll say that. I hope that they add more maps. Yeah, that's fair. I think more breach maps won't come instantly though. It'd be like one of them that you gotta wait like 2 or 3 weeks or like 2 months or something. Then yeah. Does you use an ancestor mod for this in this build? The ancestor mod I use is this one here. Just MP and crit damage. With this build, oh, no wonder, increase HP. Oh wait, I was showing the person how to use it. There you go. HP conversion, MP, there you go. This is the build that you would want to use. If you don't want to use this, you can use focus on electric and the damage will still be very good. Compared to playing every Sharon main is a Sharon enjoyer, that's true. I was gonna say, if you need anything else on the setup, please let me know, bro. Because my damage was low then. My damage is about to get way higher now. Much better. 286,000 damage a tick. 288,000 damage in one tick. I need to run my ancestor mod for her. The most important stat is MP, and then it's crit damage.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
And the shadow is obviously insanely goated. A lot of people were asking about the E-Buster. The E-Buster is still not worth it. Inace's biggest problem was not that her abilities did not do enough damage. It was the fact that her single targeting was very bad. And the shadow fixes that and allows you to one-shot all the single target. Crit damage does more than MP does. Okay. Does Sharon have a single target loadout or buffs? Because I played Warcrash and defeated him in like 15-20 seconds. And I only seen that once that Sharon was in that preset. Sharon was there to probably debuff the boss for either Serena or for Bunny.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
We got the BP skin. Combine that with Sharon and just that's fair. Oh, for Glade? Yeah, I see that. Oh, playing. I went back to basics, man. I went back to like, you know, one of the really OG bunny outfits that most people can't even find anymore. and I made a skin on it, right? Or I made an outfit on it, and I'm very, very satisfied. I can show you. Give me 1 second.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I was gonna say the E-Buster sounded like it would be so good on paper, but it just didn't compensate or deal with Inesta's problem. Plain, what do you think of the outfit? What do you think about this bunny fit? And the best bit about it is whenever Bunny uses her electricity, the red parts turn yellow. So if I start running, all my red bits on my shoes, on my legs, and on my back turn yellow. It's so cool. This is like the cool things about the older skins. They had like reactivity towards abilities and stuff, man. Imagine a skin where if you start using abilities, it starts like, you know, going through. Okay, you got me on the electricity. That's why I bought this older skin. Because if you weren't playing the game in the original release, what they basically had was they had bunny skins that were the exact same outfit as the normal bunny skin. But the only difference is that the normal bunny skin didn't have reactivity towards electricity, and these ones did. Even though they were like the same outfit, literally no changes, just slightly different base colors, and just slightly different base colors, and then the reactive lights. I have that blue and pink skin that has blue reactive lights. That looks cool. Wait, hang on a sec. Maybe I might move over to that one, because I have all of them. I might move over to that one because I think the blue reactivity with red would look cooler. But bro, I think reactive skins in this game would be a fucking great idea. Imagine a Freyna skin where across her entire back you can just see poison flowing through it. I think that would be so cool. Or an Inés skin where you can see electricity pulsing through her like arms, or like pulsing through her, like, just, you know, I wouldn't say across her chest because people look at that in the wrong way. Just pulsing across her arms with like a jacket on or something. I like the police fit too. SMH. Transcendent skins incoming. You know what, Plane? I reckon they will, you know. I reckon they'll release Transcendent Descendants, and then everyone's just gonna call them transgender, and then it's gonna start a massive movement of people wanting transgender descendants. But after that, we will probably have transcendent skins, which is really, really bad. Because if Evo skins were already like what, 2000 caliber, then transcendent skins are gonna be like 5000 caliber. Maybe not 5000. I think they wouldn't go more than 2500. I hope. And as well, that's crazy. Oh, that damage is mental. Because, right, with skins, right, they can get away with it if the skin is really, really good. Please fix your Inés. Play cooldown, crit damage, and 3 MP mods. I literally am. Cooldown, crit damage, and 3 MP mods.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Send it. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Like the dire skins, absolutely peak. SMH.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. How you doing, bro?
It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm curious. What am I doing wrong on Inés? Fine, just grinding.
Target nearby.
We love the grind, and we also love axe converter, don't we?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
The thing is, right, I could have bought a better, I could have bought a better
Objective that requires protection.
ancestor for an ace, right? But I don't care about this character. I only use it for axe converter, and that's it. Unless you have 400% dungeon build for an ace, you can use the same thing if you really want to. But 400% for an ace will just be, you know, use the simpler version. All 4 cooldown mods.
Primary
All 4 cooldown mods.
requesting search and destroy.
3 crit mods, the MP mods, and 1 range mod. That's pretty much it. I would say for 400% dungeons, using Bunny is faster like 90% of the time.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your
Got the perfect ancestor mod for an ace, 438k on our passive. Crazy. Bro's just finding cracked mods left, right, and center, you know, I respect it.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Oh wait, I forgot final phase, my bad. What the fuck am I doing?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Only like 30 minutes left on axe, then I can go do something else.
Requesting search and destroy.
Can't wait. Oi, oi, oi. I was gonna say, do you guys think that they should allow you to, do you guys think that they should allow you to change the colour on, like, your sword and stuff like that, and have it match, like, the attack as well? But normally they don't let you change the attack colour,
Confirm the
and I think that would be something that would make a massive difference. As they say, fashion is a true endgame in the game.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please
Having it
respond.
match the element would be cool. Left exalted blade. Bunny with pink electric attacks, that'd be cool.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare
Or
for
even
combat.
just bunny with white lightning would be cool.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
You can do that in Warframe? Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, with that, I think it would be really, really cool in this game.
Requesting search and destroy.
If you were able to do something like that. It'd also probably be insanely cooked because, like we said before with Valby, someone would make her water red or someone would make her yellow and then do the spreading the legs emote, and yeah, GG's.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I think this is being suggested a lot, and the devs won't like it to do it because they'd have to redo a lot of things. That's fair. This did Captain blockade with Dire. She did 20.4 billion damage. I don't use an ancestor mod. She goes brrrr.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Dire's got an incredibly high damage kit. Like, all of her abilities will do a ton of damage. And yeah, doing 20 billion in Kuiper Mine is insane.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Not difficult, but insane numbers still.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I match my outfit color to the element of the character normally. Ah, so like if a character does like blue skills, for example, then you make your character a blue theme. That's fair. Glare stronger than Dire? I'd still say yeah.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
If you can play Glare properly, I'd still say Glare's more efficient than Dire. In Infernal, Dire's slightly better, I'd say. But at the same time, this is relying on a godly ancestor mod as well.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Hot take, Viester is better than Dire? That is a hot take.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified.
What's the main reason you'd say for that?
Descendant,
Because Dire is a very strong descendant.
increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
That's a cold take, not gonna lie. Bro sabotaged the ships just to say this shit.
Descendant,
Actually insane.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal.
More fun to play? Maybe? But you know what? I'm kind of curious. What makes you say that VS is better than Dire?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
If Viesta had 100%, if
Descendant,
Viesta had the speed, she'd be 100% better than Dire.
protection. Please respond.
What do you mean the speed? Viesta can reach 1440 very easily. Viesta can literally reach max speed very easily.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Viesta's abilities are about the same in terms of... Viesta's abilities are faster and hit the same in terms of DPS. And they stay out longer.
Tactical objective confirmed.
Fair, I guess. Okay. I can respect it. From a let's go fast standpoint, yeah, this makes sense. Okay, you know what? I see it from your standpoint. That's fair. Do I agree though? The Dire Dash is faster. If VS had that, that'd be fire. Bro, the Dire Dash is the fastest thing on any descendant, bro. Or one of the fastest things on in terms of speed on any descendant. Because of the boost that she gets as well.
Mutants have been identified.
To be fair, spamming Blizzard is fun. It is. It really is. Especially if you got like a cooldown crit damage match with Viesta. It's beautiful.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
With Viesta as well, which is a legacy character for this game, man. A lot of people underappreciate Viesta in my opinion. Like, Viesta has always been a genuinely good character in this game. Never the best at anything, but never the worst at anything.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Hey yo, we don't have an exclamation mark Viesta command? Okay. Let me double check on that for you, boss.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Oh,
combat.
never mind, we do.
Descendant, there's a tactical
We have one?
objective
Okay,
that
my bad.
requires protection. Please confirm.
Not sure. Not sure. Oh, he missed the E on it. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, he spelled it right the first time. Oh, it didn't work.
Descendant,
Is Hive Master worth it on Serena? No.
combat.
With the Hive Master on Serena, it's not worth it, I'd say. Serena's got enough a DPS to one-shot anything anyways, and the Hive Master The High Master works better on Descendants like Glare. On Ajax, it'd be a lot stronger of a weapon as well, but yeah. The bot has favorites, obviously. SMH. Batos Games, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you a lot, brother. Thank you. I'd say with Serena, the two weapons that are worth it is the Relic and the Typhoon right now. The Typhoon is just very convenient.
Please confirm.
How you doing? I'm doing good, man, Skulls. I'm doing good. How are you, man? I still think the Relic is slightly better than the Typhoon, but if you like no spawns and stuff like that. But
Multiple void beacons have been
yeah.
identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
The game's killing me. No trigger boxes are dropping. Which one are you trying to get? Are you targeting them? If you're targeting them, they should be dropping a little bit faster. Which I know probably doesn't sound like crazy good, but yeah.
Prepare for combat.
Target farm them? Yep.
Descendant,
Target farm them.
comms traffic is increasing at your location.
What's your prediction? Do you think stream's gonna end today? Maybe.
Been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
But honestly, I'm starting to get scared because I might actually lose my beard at this point. Akumu Matata, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bro. I appreciate you. And, you know, I hope you enjoy your time here. I am target farming them, it's so slow. Are you targeting multiple boxes at once? Because a box can like...
A tactical objective needs your protection.
A box should
Please
spawn
respond.
fairly quickly, no? You can get like 50 to 80 trigger mod boxes from like Axiom. Yeah.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Plus that's a team strat anyways. Team strats in this game are so OP, man. Because bro, even the developers don't account for team strategies in this game anymore. So like even if you find something that's like a duo, like let's just say Luna and Freyna, for example. I don't think the devs realized that Luna and Freyna would fucking annihilate Infernal Walker, bro. And my shift started at 7 AM. You got this, bro. Is this my best subathon or not? This has been my longest subathon, my most in-depth and intense subathon, but also absolutely the best subathon I've ever had. Yeah. And it's all thanks to you guys. I was doing breach tracking with Lepic and Eugen allergy. I've never been easier with clearing with Tors. Bro, Lepic and Eugen are so good. Luna Freyna is pretty much the strongest setup for everything right now. It's because Freyna is fucking busted, bro. A lot of people won't say it, but Freyna is so broken, man. Like, Freyna is genuinely so nuts, man.
Multiple void beacons have been identified.
They designed the game to be cleared solo. I was gonna say, Hoffman, they didn't used to do that, you know. I remember when Purge was genuinely designed for team play, and Purge encouraged team play. Original Purge 30 could not have been cleared solo, by the way.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified.
At one point.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Been working 4 hours, I'm tired.
Looks like Legion of breach troops.
Cause down now, boss man.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Well, I just got fucking slapped. I don't know. I don't like Haley. She seems weaker now. In terms of what content? I'm trying to convince my friend to lose so I can boss him Freyna. Just ask him if he wants to see a magic trick, and then just be like, you know, you have to use Luna for it though. You know, gaslight him into playing Luna basically. Is it ethical? Nope. Will it work? Yes.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Exactly. That got a lot of flack since people had to build characters and they couldn't do Purge. That was literally a skill issue at the time. I'm not gonna lie. I currently play Luna. I like her, but the battle comment on Let me replace your friend, Sylar the Goat, bro.
Target nearby. I'll guide
This is
you
the
to
thing.
location.
A lot of people say, yeah, I'm a Luna player, and the only build they have is Battlefield console, bro. This game got nerfed to the ground because of skill issues. Sure. I need me an Apple. I can rent you Apple if you would like.
Descendant,
I was gonna say, just make sure to clean them up before you give them back.
location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apple will work for donuts. Infernal Walker, I don't like Haley. With the Infernal Walker setup, it's like... it's very similar to the Lava Citadel one, no? Apple hates me? What? He doesn't hate you. Sylar, he gets passed around anyways, nothing new. Alyssa, am I a streamer? Am I a steamer?
Please confirm.
Am I still buying unrolled dias? Nah, not anymore, bro. I spent like, what, 200 caliber on bunny mods recently? On just unrolls, so I've got a good chunk of bunny mods.
Descendant, multiple void pieces have been identified.
You'd need to write the song after cop.
It's a tactical objective that requires
So like either a link to the song on Spotify, or either a link to the song on Spotify, or just, you know, the name and the title of the song.
descendant. Multiple void pieces have been identified.
I left her on the tail boss. She was so good. I heard what happened. She was crit fishing based, and nothing's changed. Nothing changed. I stay true. Haley could never consistently get like a 10-second or a sub 10-second clear on the Citadel because it was basically
It
just
gives an
fishing.
advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Guys, I have a question. You know Robot, right? Do you think he's gonna like wake up and like smash his PC, break his window, and like fucking RKO his fridge when he realizes I spent 9k on a bunny mod? Like, do you reckon he's just gonna go fucking ape shit ballistic when he realizes I spent $200 on a bunny mod again?
Descendant. Unidentified.
Oh, I love Robot, man. He's so funny, man. I can just imagine him throwing a fucking tantrum, stomping the floor, like, why didn't Alyssa give me his money?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a
Oh, it'd be
particular
so
neck-bearded
funny.
asshole, you know,
Fortunately, I really don't
he
know him.
willingly spent, now I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
bro,
name
you're
names,
you're
he
lucky,
willingly
Debris.
spent over $200 on a module.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I was gonna say, man, like, it's actually so funny.
Requesting search and destroy.
He's very disrespectful, yeah. If Arya finds out that body pillow's gonna get abused, I'm back. Yeah, it's good. Bro, that body pillow video, man, is so bad. It's so bad.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
You had a lot of followers. A robot did what a lot of people wanted to try doing with YouTube in a very over a longer period of time, and that's basically game hop. Same with like streamers, right?
Protection target.
Same with streamers, right? There's a lot of people that want to be able to like jump from game to game, so on and so forth. And for a streamer, right, one of the biggest and the best privileges that you can have is being able to change game and not lose your viewership. Like, if I could stream a different game that was not TFD and still have like 100+ people here, then
Tactical objective confirmed.
would I be playing other games a bit more? Yeah, I would be. All the time? No. But having the luxury of being able to switch games, and luxury is the key word of it, because there's a lot of streamers that cannot change games, otherwise they just lose their entire audience. I'm one of them. It's just like one of them things you've got to like kind of phase your audience into. I need coffee, go do it, bro.
Descendant, attack.
He only came back knowing his money wouldn't drop. Bro, I'm pretty sure someone sent a screenshot as well of him saying he only came back to TFD because his money's running low which is like actually so fucking nuts.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. Looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Still think you play other games. I was gonna say, I think with other games at this point as well, if I was to give it another shot, I think I might do a little bit better than last time. I'd have to see though. Because I'm going to be doing a horror game stream at some point as well, guys. That song and running like a maniac with Bunny. I love it. Bro, high intensity music and playing Bunny, or like high speed music with Bunny is like literal drugs. It's so good.
Descendant. There's a tactical
30 seconds in the
objective
game
that
what?
requires
Is
protection. Please
30
confirm.
seconds in this game is a lot of time. Yeah, it is for sure.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Thank you for the follow, Nox. I appreciate that a lot, brother.
Nearby.
Thank
I'll
you.
guide you to the location.
Oh, good, Wolfie. I think we'll be going for Colossus after this anyways.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Appreciate you started TFD and your content's really great. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. But Tyler's asked. Leave him alone. He's trying his best, okay? That's what matters.
Large-scale dimensional breach in progress.
Alright, go for Colossus, guys.
Colossus guided capture zone. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress.
Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground inspection.
Started to fall asleep, lol. Alyssa's overperforming on Twitch by 10%. Got a nerf him in like 90. Got a nerf him like nerf every allegation by throwing every allegation on him. Alyssa saw me fent basically. You get me? And guys, do I look like the type of person to sell you some good fent? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo! Don't give me like that, bro. 90% of the nerfs are because of Alyssa? You're right, bro. Not 90, bro. 100% of the nerfs. I make every fucking character get nerfed every single time. Also, as well, are you using the mod that you sent me in Discord? That mod was nuts. Look at that, guys. What a giga chat of a mod. Negative tech modifier as well is a bad negative for bossing, but it's not that bad because look at how fucking strong it is, bro. Beautiful mod right there, bro. Holy shit. Like literally, that is close enough to the god roll for bossing. Where did you get this off me? Is this the one that I gave you? Yeah, this is the one that I gave you. Pig. Because I was gonna say this. No, you never gave me no mod. I'm sure I had this exact mod. I wonder who I sold it to. I can't remember. But I had a mod that was exactly like this, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to see. Hey, Shaw. I got it for 50 caliber. Got it. Shaw's paying attention now, isn't he? 50 caliber for that is insane. Nox, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the Glare Inferno comps swap switch in patch. Yesterday we were farming Breach. Oh yeah, we were. Right, I will use Glare as well, because fuck it, we ball. The difference is in Alyssa is you actually listen to his chat and he recommends and shows you why what is sub is better and stuff like that. Sub, literally sub. Thank you, Nox, bro. I appreciate the sub on Twitch, bro. It goes a long way. Okay, we've got 6 hours and 41 minutes on the clock. Not too bad, not too bad. Whew. Okay, let's go. Let us go, go, go. He wanted the cat stare. I respect it. I respect it. The cat stare is my favorite emote, man. It's so funny. It's just because it's like bro, it's literally just like. Got it, emote. SMH. I'm not doing that one, fearsome. Right. I need some sugar in my system. Give me a sec. Hey, yo, what we farming, big dog? Wall crasher in 5 minutes, and then after that we will be going with. We'll be going with Sigmas for the dailies, breach tracking for the dailies. Then we'll have a look at some videos that we could make, maybe. Maybe brainstorm some video ideas. Then we do a little bit of farming, and we'll see. Is gold toxic and tech boost is good for Freyna mobbing? Yeah. Toxic slash tech is good for Freyna. That's like the DPS reactor, the best DPS reactor. I won all and you lost all? Poor guy, man. Okay, I'll give you guys add points. Everyone 10k. I'll give you all 10,000 points on Twitch. Now you've got a little bit more room to gamble. Thank you, Alyssa. Oh, all good, all good. I wonder who's number 1 on the leaderboard. Dom, no! Unlucky, bro. Get a better Kuiper Hollow points, you're throwing, I expect better. 98-40. 48-98. Fine, fine, fine. Does anybody have a 1060? Sorry, does anybody have a 60-100? Because that's the minimum stat one. I'll keep this one. Oh, shit. This is the minimum stat one. So what would the maximum stat one be? It'd be 60, 100. Kuiper Hollow points. The base recoil, I want 60% recoil for like the worst recoil, and then the trigger rate to be 100%. I had one today and I sold it for 40 caliber. Unlucky, bro. It's fine. To be fair, Kuiper Hollow point you can get really quick anyways. It's fine. Would it increase my damage? Probably by quite a bit, yeah. I should save my bunny bucks for real? You should. It's funny because Apocalyptos had it too as well. Can't see. Game's cocked. Weak points are gone in like 1 or 2 seconds anyways. Yeah, they are.
It's all over.
If anyone does have it though, please let me know. SMH. Greetings, Archmage. How you doing, bro? Busy man, I'm after a 60, 100. Because with Kuiper, for it to trigger all the time, you want it to be 100%. So it'd be 60, but yeah. Found my white whale now mod, by the way. Hey, crazy. Congratulations, bro. I'm happy for you, Shaw. You deserve it, bro. I'm sure I think your stream must is bugging out. Really? I'm accepting that. I was gonna say I bought a fucking mental bunny bod yesterday as well, and yeah, this was very much worth it. Peak for high voltage, not gonna lie. I hate the linking stuff not working. They got fixed it, yeah. They've definitely got to fix this ancestor mod linking stuff, or just chat links. What inversion do you use for an ace? I use the skill cost inversion. Oh, but actually, I don't think I've even started my inversion that far. The modding setup with an ace. Maybe the range inversion would be a good idea. Skill cost inversion might not be too bad either. Health inversion, and the last one, sword damage for one-shotting with the boss. I'll do melee increase damage and sometimes HP, yeah. That's what I'd do. The range melee and health for an ace would be a good idea. Oh, what the fuck, bro? No. Oh, I fucking, I accidentally pressed my side button on my fucking PC. Oh, man. Oh, man. I accidentally pressed the side button on my mouse. GG's. Cooked. Cooked, very cooked, bro. Streamer's throwing. Top 46? Yeah, I need to run that back. I need my 1 billion damage. And I got a jab mod too. This is cooked. Okay then. I'm just gonna run in solo, it's fine. Alright, thank you 3 for running with me, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming to jail for me. Or coming to jail with me. After this, I'm just gonna get my daily stuff done, and then after that, we'll see what we get up to. Alright, thank you guys. GG's, go to sleep. We'll be on later. No worries, man. Have a good night. Thank you, bro. What's daily stuff? Sigma sector. Breach tracking. That's pretty much it. After I hit 1 billion damage on this boss because I threw. It's literally just one of each Sigma sector and two breach trackings, bro. Very comprehensive list, if you will.
It's already
I don't know if I hit it that time either. Nope, I didn't again. What the fuck? Why are all these lobbies cracked? I need to run it again. This is the worst luck I've ever had. Those missions are black hole level of ass. I don't even run the invasions, bro. I hate them. I can't be arsed. I don't benefit out of them. I'm not even bothering. For it. Wait for it now. I stopped doing invasions, lol. It's not worth it. Finally a double gold stone bullet? Congrats, bro. Your damage is kind of long, getting up at 8. I don't know if that's my rolls on the beetle or what. We tested this, do you not remember? I put my health to 37k and I still got the same amount of DPS, so it's not that. It might just be your... It might be a Kuiper. I'm definitely hitting a billion in this run though. Fuck it, it's dead anyways. Who gives a shit?
It's already over. I'm disappointed.
Doesn't over. You're back up pilot 9, or but I'm just gonna wait till I find the perfect one. Okay, yep, never mind. That's slightly over 1 billion damage. Morning rain stadium, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hey man, I can do 5999 free. All good, bro. Appreciate you. What's Steam inventory? Has anybody ever actually made anything out of selling stuff on Steam? Kind of curious. Nothing to do in TFD again, so back to Warframe Trial. Reworked Vauban. What have they done to Vauban? What have they done to Vauban? Oh, G Vauban. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, the positive. Okay, I see. I see. That's good. The rolls of my beetles. What rolls have we got?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
How was that? This is your grave. Melt away.
Huh?
Watch your feet.
Good.
Burn.
Multi-chance firearm electric crit damage. Okay.
Melt away. Burn.
Alright, I'll get that then and see.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
This is your grave.
Cooldown crit damage ideal for
Large
Lepic?
scale
Yeah.
focus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
I rolled 5 ancestor for dire and I got nothing good. Unlucky, bro.
How was that?
That's the RNG of the system, to be honest. And I think a lot of people just don't like bad RNG in general, so they really can't handle not getting good ancestor mods.
I am the original.
Melt away.
It's the same with Warframe runs, yeah, it is. Like, bro, people in this game cannot handle bad RNG. Warframe would not be any better for them. I don't mind RNG, I just don't like bad RNG. No one likes bad RNG.
Awaiting transfer.
But when you get something good, it's like,
Well
whoa.
done, descendants.
Like, holy shit, I got something fucking insane, or something like that. I've gotten 2 Jabber mods today, bro, come on. I just want to see content to do on TFD, yeah, that's fair. I think people's biggest thing is that they have nothing to spend a lot of time on in this game. Breach tracking and farming mods do work out time-wise, but yeah. But a lot of people don't want to be running the same 3 missions again and again. Like I said, if TFD just has like 10, 20 more things to do, like fucking 2 hours of weeklies to do or something like that. I mean, we kind of do have that with the ancestor mod drops in the dungeons, but even still, if there's just more in the game, then the game would be doing significantly better. What do you mean we get skins? Shut up, Magister. Cloud Surfer with 10 gifted subs? Holy shit, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, that's... yo, bro, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, man. The GOOO. Thank you, brother. Bean Boozle? Oh yeah, the beans. Give me a minute. Let me run this and then we'll run the beans.
Sound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is
You can get a good ancestor mod for better to get any character for about 200 caliber apart from Dire. Yeah. The developers could have included the weekly ancestor module in the new dungeon. They will be doing this, Baba Calvin. In the March update next month, They will be including this in. I was gonna say, I like the ancestor mods, right? But I think this is starting to become a little bit too much now, because you can already get like 50 ancestor mods in 1 week. Why is this thing not dying? You can already get the 50 ancestor mods in 1 week right now already. Also, Decibel and Roofy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Getting 60 ancestor mods in a week, people are going to. We got another Wolfie. Where is it? Where's the other Wolfie? You say that as I have 3 accounts now to do ancestor mod drops? Yeah, that's insane. You know, the thing is, if I was to start again on a new account though, I'd feel so weird having to play on a new account. I think that's my biggest thing. I feel really weird having to play on a new account and not having my skins and everything that I paid for. Too much supply, less demand. Yeah, 100%. There's only demand if you get the really, really good stuff, and if you get that, then you're not gonna bother giving it away. You don't thank for the follow, Wolfie? I said Roofy. Roofy. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. You are cooked. You need that coffee that you said, man. It's fine. They're getting balanced by rerolling mounts that I needed. But the thing is, even with the rerolling mounts, they're not difficult to get. Eugen, this one's not bad. Still gonna delete it though. Coffee not working? Put it in rice, bro. Put it in rice. Good morning, Mr. $200. The fuck is rice man to do for my coffee? I don't know. Putting stuff in rice usually fixes it. Usually. Try blowing it? Yeah. I wouldn't mind 50 ancestors a week if I didn't need to delete the same amount. Yeah, cool. Because the thing is, right, you don't even want filters for ancestors either. Like, filtering for ancestors is not a good thing. I got another Eugen. 3 Eugens, 2 Drebers. Sorry, 3 Drebers, 2 Eugens. Unlucky. Okay, well, I've got plenty of triggers to clear up. What the fuck is this chat on? Only finding out about this now? Yeah, he's cooked. You made me cut my beard? Yeah, bro, can't relate. Never gonna happen to me. Don't get married if you want to live. Cooked. Actually, genuinely so cooked. Hey, started this game last night. Any recommendations? Okay, so you are in the early game. My biggest recommendation is get Bunny right away. Bunny is a character that will allow you to, like, speedrun the game hella quick and help you catch up to hard mode. You want to get to hard mode, and then that's when it's worth investing and farming in a lot of the content. Because before you're in hard mode, before you make it to hard mode, all the content is not going to give you level 100 items. And then after hard mode is when it will become worthwhile to put your time into farming and making your setups perfect and stuff like that. Focus on getting the focus on getting yourself up into hard mode first, and then there's gonna be plenty for you to do, bro. Just focus on that story for now and make your way through it at your own pace and stuff like that. And yeah. Baby, oh, that's a good stream. No problem. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, perfect, that's good. Another thing is focus on bunny. The rest of that can come later. Yeah. Don't be a Google Gaga is my advice. SMH, bro. Bro, the fact that I can make 10 of these is so jarring. That is actually ridiculous. Never gonna need to farm dogs again, bro. My only advice is don't use Reddit, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely, yeah. Pretty funny gamba cooked. Have I? No, I haven't. Sad. Got weapons. Well, the fact that I can make like every weapon in the game out of these monsters is so fucking cooked. Some weapons more than others. Why are you making dog food? I'm hungry. TFD Discord's not a good place. I was gonna say TFD Discord and like Reddit is not good places to browse for information, bro. If you want like info and stuff for this game, it's like better to usually just ask people in game half the time, and don't hold your breath, because a lot of the time, even still, they will be very questionable. Guys, let's go shopping. Down, purple at least. Right, let's go gold cooldown. There's no such thing as duping a dog, right? Nope. You cannot dupe your dogs. Wait, this is insane. Gold cooldown. Gold cooldown max HP. And fusion skill modifier for Dire 600 caliber. With a harmless negative? This is actually really, really insane. Also, hey Al, I hope you're doing good. Kuburi, thank you for the follow. Wait, this is insane. For only 600C? You wanna buy my diamond? No, stop enticing me. What is it? I've arrived. Did you come or did you arrive? Cooldown crit damage for glare 8.5. Ouch. Promise I won't change the charge $200. What's your diamond now? I don't even use diamond that much, to be fair. Chill singular. Cooked. What out for Chiefs and Thundercage? Easy money. WWW. We like that. We like that. Cooldown crit damage Chanel. Negative duration up. Scary. Let's check Bunny. I like Bunny. Let's see what's going for 10k for Bunny today, guys. Rushing level 100 is the play, yeah. Thundercage is gutted. One sec, bro, don't buy. I think I got some double red mods. I'm grabbing this friend and one for a friend. For Dominator? What have you got for Dominator now, Hid? Different one. He wants thingy. Crit damage and cooldown, I think it was. Honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind having a look at it anyways. Now, if it's something good, I'll grab it off you, Dory. This is only 5k. Oh, sorry, 500. Morning. I have a question about it. Archmage, send me a screenshot of your build and send me a screenshot of your heli mod, please. Just easier if I do that. Oh, man, can go question more. Says more for VS. Red crit damage, gold, chill power boost, purple cost reduction. Okay. What should I replace that? What is the value of the crit damage, Matt? Range crit damage. Replace amplification control. Replace amplification control. Wait, with this Haley build with Cold Heart, you don't need skill insight actually. Replace skill insight. Replace skill insight, you won't need this. You should still be able to hit 100% crit rate with your tree and with your third ability active. Okay. 135.6%.
You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Okay. 135%. Okay. What's your VS build? Which build are you using? Because I'm thinking you most likely will want to replace front lines or emergency measures on your build, Matt. But it obviously depends on what your build is. It's either that or you replace focus on chill on your VSer as well. Absolute Zero, it's either replace front lines or emergency measures, or it will be replace focus on chill. One of them three. And Steam doesn't. I thought I had friends on someone messaged me. I'm sorry, IMV. I'll be your friend on Steam. If you want to add me on Steam, I'll send you my Steam ID, bro. Okay. I was gonna say you might want to double check it though. Do see if you replace front lines and check what your crit rate is. Because obviously you still want to be at 100% crit. The fuck? Add me, Alyssa. I'll give you guys my Steam ID, bro. I'll give you my Steam friend code. Just give me a minute. Let me finish this run first. Okay, user ID. Exclamation mark ID. Nahid. Exclamation mark ID in like one word. Don't worry though, guys. This build nerfed basically. You know, unusable. Unusable. Horrible nerf. They ruined it. They killed the build. How dare they? You know, Glaze dead. Glaze dead basically. The build's on fire. Yep. Just that you have to use your brain and play this build instead of just, you know, mindlessly pressing buttons. How dare they take this build away from me? Can't believe them. What do you mean, Lester? We should review on the game? We should, bro. How dare they? How dare they, bro? You're right. Dude, it's already dead. It's already dead. See this, guys? I only almost one-shotted the boss. Two taps on the boss. Disgusting. Bad build. Delete. Please fix. The game's dead, basically. Uninstall. Is Enzo good now? He's better, but he still feels weird. To me, at least. Guys, I one-shot at the final boss. How this build is dead. Can't believe it. Disgusting game. Reddit was right. Reddit was always right, bro. Reddit is always right. When is Reddit ever wrong? Reddit is the most reliable source of information on earth, bro. One of the main reasons I play Glaze so that I don't have to stare into a butthole whilst I'm playing her. What? What the fuck did I just read? Unlike her daughter? Yeah, sister. Same. Cat star? Lozzie with the big cat star. Hey, Pixar Hunter, how you doing, bro? Pixar Hunter, we're still here, man. We're still going. The timer hit zero last night, and then I got gifted 115 subs at the last second. So, yeah, that was fun. You did predict that would happen? Yep. Do you know what the craziest thing is though? Like I was expecting maybe 10 at best 20 subs, right? 115? Bro, I can't count that high. I can, but like shut up. You get what I mean. Hey Luna. Stare into the abyss. I love the big ass cats there. Right, let's let them come out here. Now we throw this. You call them. Nebri, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. I appreciate you, homie. Now we throw this up here. 1, 2. They're all there. Nuke them all. Nuke the fatties. We're all done. I can only count to 4. I understand that, Kali, Catbot. Counting to 4 is very difficult. Is it worth using Python instead of Secret Garden? For the spam tech, yes. Lepic's damage is not a problem, because, bro, you hit like 4 million a bullet, 4 million a nade, bro. The DPS isn't an issue. It's very much worth using the spam tech with Lepic. I'll show you why in a sec, Bream. Let me finish this run, bro. Selling 6 photon imprinters if anyone wants. I don't think you can sell them, bro. Is Ult Eugen good? Ult Eugen's fucking great, bro. Eugen with the right build, and by that I mean none of his combat slop, battlefield bollocks. His old school allergy is absolutely insane.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Oh, 100 units. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Skullhead, thank you for the follow. So, Bream with Lepic, right? The way that we generate ammo back for explosive stacks is by shooting our weapon, right? And with the Python, it shoots really quickly. Then if we enhance his 2, and we start shooting, he'll generate ammo back at a fucking nutty rate. So let's do this. Empty this out. Then he'll get all 3 back in like literally 5 seconds. SPS kicks in as well. So like, bro, with Lepic, and as long as you keep shooting, you can literally infinite grenade spam his 1. It's truly insane. So like, literally fully automatic Lepic with his 1. With his nades that do like ridiculous levels of damage as well. So it is definitely worth using the Python just for this tech. Yeah, I got you, Nahid. See if we can do this. Nope, can't see it. I'll come back to Albion. I need descendant that owns a penis is inferior. Next on employees, like, damn, let him cook. Do you have a large ammo for that Python? I've got 1 round core. Get a chance again. Nope, still can't see it. Just give me a sec. Let me restart my game. Got wall crash in 15 minutes. The game's still bugged, bro. It's so annoying. Right, whisper me again, please. Right, what time is it? Or what have we got here? Axion, we've not got anything good. I guess there's maybe just breach tracking jail after... Ooh. Me like song. Maybe it's just breach tracking jail after Wall Crasher? Still can't see it. Amazing. I was gonna say, can you link it in wheelchair or something, I had? Or if you just want to write down the stats, then sure. They were too busy killing Glare. Yeah, man. If it's a dude with a... Okay, bro. That's... Okay. I'm burning through all my breach keys already. Okay. Cooldown crit damage defense? Ooh. That's not bad. I know that what I'll do is I'll ask him. I'll keep an eye on it and I'll ask him for you. Okay. Fastest way to level up, Spec Ops. I have red crit rate. I have a transfer for money. Red crit rate 186. Blue singular max HP negative. Shield, is this any good? Yeah, this is good. Spec Ops is too slow. Run 400s then. We've got quarantine zone, I think. Yeah, we got quarantine zone. This will be nice and quick. Yeah, run this and busy. Quarantine zone shouldn't be too long for you. How fast can you do this with Frainer at this point? Okay, quarantine. SMH. Oh, my back. I just run boost. Yeah. Luna on a 20. On a 25 watt streak, bro. Holy shit.
He's pulling his cock out!
You can't touch
I'm not pulling my cock out. Why are you pulling your cock out, bro?
melt away.
Out my way, you go gaga.
This is your fate.
You 400%? Yep, real. Lepic breaching, Lepic and breach, peak. Playing a descendant that can't move 1600 speed. Ah! Guys, let's throw rocks at him. Why am I being stoned? What the fuck, bro? I get you got like 400% for stoning me? That's insane. We're gonna still clear this really fast. Give me your friend's ID. I can't. He's got Korean letters on his ID. The donkey.
Damn it. I'll load.
I used to play this on also. Cocked. That was easily under 2 minutes. What the fuck, bro? Oh wait, never mind. I got fooled by movement, bro. Freya's slow, man. I love Freya, but she's slow. He's a big shaker. Sometimes just sort of carbon dioxide. Okay. I gasped on my mouth for a reason for a second. Bro, why are you suffering for no reason? What the hell mean? Bro is suffering for absolutely no reason. What the hell mean? What the hell? Yeah. Hooked. Alright, let's go with that. Okay. J-Man's really pretty eyes, don't know homo. There's something you're not telling us, bro. Is there something you are not telling us? What's I gonna do? We're gonna go breach jail after this then. Yeah, we'll go breach jail. What, an Austin song? Yeah, for real. Can I see that Lepic build that you just ran? Yep, Joe. Exclamation mark Lepic if you want to see it quickly, but yeah. Cooked. Yeah, Rumble Crasher then. In the meantime, I guess we might as well go shopping, because fuck it, we ball. Not like there's too much else going on. Skill cost cooldown for 10k for Bunny? Really? Really? Skill 15% skill cost is not that good, bro. I don't know about that. For 15% skill cost. This is cooked. Very cooked. Very nice. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. Buy it, make a Reddit post about it. Can't wait. Can't wait to do that. But Reddit already fucking hate me, and it's so funny how I just keep rage baiting them. Roll on crit damage, negative range. Oof, range on glare is a negative, and that's almost negative. The max negative. Yeah, this is not looking good, bruv. I'm so people are putting 10k on the market. What the fuck's wrong with people? Yeah, man. I can't believe people have the audacity, the fucking sheer audacity to sell that mod for 10k caliber. Like, how fucking dare they? Can't believe it. Willingly? Yep. Cannot believe the sheer audacity of these cunts! Or something, I don't know. Modifier. See, we've actually got some decent, we actually got some decent stuff here for a decent pricing as well. Just fill a cup a third of the way to... Just... What the fuck, man? Salam alaikum, welcome, salam, anomalous. How you doing, bro? I love this game, don't you guys? Don't you love TFD, guys? Buy my bunny mod for 4k, I'm dying here. No English. Who put this on? I've not heard this song in so long. Oh my god.
Descendant.
What time did you start stream? About 2 hours ago. It's the last thing I ever do. Yeah, love it, Bill. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Surprised you don't use the Miku skin for Glare? Don't like it because it shows the entire back. I mean, I don't really give a shit about it that much. But whilst I've got jiggle physics on,
you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names.
Whilst I've got jiggle physics on, I don't use it, bro.
$200 on a module.
2011 intro gamer ass song for real. No, wait, hang on a sec. I said I'd do this 1 sec. Here you guys go. If you want to add me on Steam, that's my friend code. Alyssa Thighs is wild. You don't know why I'm called Alyssa Thighs on Steam, bro. That was my original ID in this game. My original ID in this game was Alyssa Thighs. Guna? Bro, what the fuck do you mean, Guna? To be fair, it was mostly just red bait people at first. It was mostly to rage bait and piss my friends off. And it definitely worked, but I also got stuck with the idea Alyssa Thighs. Or is it because you think that's what a Guna would say? I would show you the DMs, but they got incredibly racist, incredibly fast. I'm gonna check and see if I got any friend requests on Steam after Wall Crasher.
Will not be interrupted.
Holy shit. Key check, guys. How many keys did everybody get? I got 21. Thank you for the follow, Lefteris Ryuk. Oh, Stout saluted me. Good morning, mate. Have a good morning. Hope you're doing well, brother. 39, 32. The fuck are these drops today? Did you get something good? 22 on an Sharon mod. Oh, I'm in your group. Oh, I see. Nice. 30? I was in your group? Yeah, no, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Nice to see you, and thank you for dropping by, bro. I hope you're doing well. Not worth it. Grabbed 80 keys? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Do I have some people that would like to run some breach tracking? Trying to follow some of your builds as well? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I hope that, you know, you cook and you enjoy them, because, you know, that's why I do that. I can run some? Yeah, I got you heavy ultra. Just whisper me in game if anybody would like to run some breach. There's my ID. I need to see the overwhelming amount of friend requests I've got on. Wait, I actually got a friend request on Steam? Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Guys, I'm famous! Yeah! Yeah! Thieves, Bream, RE9, ZJ, Renegade, Caleb, my goats, guys. Thank you. I have more friends on my Steam friend list. Let's go! More people to stalk me. I'd like to play it next week. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm RE9. Oh, I got you. Hi, Nia. Adding friends just to see them play TFD? Yeah, basically. Scary? True. Oh, shit. Okay, I got you, Sal. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, Ann, how you? I'm doing good, bro. How you doing, brother? D4, Pookie Bat, how you doing? Shit, Siler, I can't see you, bro. What the hell, I mean? Alright, you guys ready? Fine, thank you. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Chilling. Amazing. What's my favorite chicken? The one that tries running away when I eat it. That doesn't sound very good, does it? You got 4? Yeah, I'm full, bro. I'm full. Hell, there's might as well kick yourself so I can join. That's wild.
You're going to feel a little chilly.
Let me see if I can add you. As I said, my Steam friend code was a little bit up. If you swipe up on my chat or if you click on my name, you'll see it because I sent in a message before. Oh, my account's limited. Silent, to add people, you gotta spend £5 on Steam, bro. You gotta spend £5 on Steam to add people.
Aiming at target. Selecting objective.
Cooked, very. I don't know how good TFG Battle Pass could be if they started doubling the pass and adding in extra skins like Fortnite does.
Setting objective.
Is good the word we're gonna use?
You're going to feel a little chilly.
Listen, do they have Popeyes there? What, in the UK? Yeah, there's Popeyes in the UK. Hey, yo, Megalodon! Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. And KFC, but yeah. What? Busy? Why are you being so weird? What the fuck?
Selecting objective.
What's cooked? He's asking me if Popeyes exist in the UK. What kind of a question is this?
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Check your Steam friend requests. Do you have a Steam account, BZ, man? D4, I've become famous overnight, bro. I got 6 Steam friend requests in like 5 minutes.
Over limit 3. Objective confirmed.
You're so Hollywood now? I am, bro. Okay, let me use someone that's not useless like Haley. Lizzie Bar is popular? I am. I'm so famous, basically. You get me? Okay, let me check my Steam. Wow, I got 3 more friend requests. Let's go. What the fuck is the username Why is there a KFC console? Username! The GOO. Mr. Flog. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm so famous. This makes me so happy. What's a pending invite? Not sure what that is, but yeah, sure, let's just go with that. Why you stop asking me for nudes on Steam fucking DMs, bro? If you're gonna ask me for nudes, at least ask me properly. Remember the KFC console? I do. Bro, don't forget us when you blow up. I don't think I'm gonna blow. Vazazazel, thank you for the bit, bro. I appreciate you, man. Bro, if you're gonna DM me asking for nudes, at least do it off stream so I can take the nudes. I'm joking. Gabe's watching those DMs too. Gabe the GOAT. Caliber for nudes? Yo, shit. Let's talk about it,
If I
guys.
ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Gabe is
The
also
only time
waiting
you
for
DM me
nudes now.
Is if
You're
it's
actually
literally
good,
life or
bro.
death.
Bro, why are you guys being so mean to my GOAT, Gabe? What's wrong with Gabe? He's a gigaglop. Also, if anyone does message me on Steam, I'm actually genuinely gonna be excited because I have no friends. I got like 2 messages on Discord a fucking day. Gabe in the corner licking his lips whilst waiting for the loot. Who the fuck is Gabe, the owner of Steam? He's a very, very good man. Because, bro, apparently there's a chance that Steam might be getting banned in the UK because of the lawsuits and stuff that's going on with it or something. I don't know. Imagine Steam banned in the UK. Funny joke, innit? This is Gabe. He's a gigaglop. He is a gigaglop. I don't see a lawsuit about them having monopoly when they don't. Yeah. Bro, Steam is too legitimate. It's not happening. Steam's a global powerhouse. 100%. Like, Steam is too good. But, like, what's with the money monopoly? Apparently there was a, what was it? It was a lawsuit saying Steam, overcharge and stuff like that for games. Motherfucker! Have you seen the Steam sales? Have you seen the Steam sales? Bro, every single time you go to Steam, bro, the Steam sales, Capcom publisher sale. How much is it for the Capcom games? Fucking 20 quid off Street Fighter. 45 pounds off Monster Hunter. Like, bro, Steam sales. Steam don't make the prices anyways. It's the publishers that make the price. You know what's insane? I've not even had a chance to play this, you know. I've not even downloaded it, C4. I've not had a chance to touch this yet. How are they overcharging compared to the illegal keys? Yeah, literally, it's insane. Bro, their case on Steam has absolutely, like, nothing on it. If Steam monopolizes games, yeah, fuck no, they don't. Bro, leave Gabe the babe out of this, bro. Gabe's innocent, man. Free up my guy. He did nothing wrong, basically. You get me? I grinded the shit out of Morning Glory. Peak experience. W. Buzzazazil! The fucking goat on a 15 watch streak, man. Thank you, brother. I've never had this much fun watching streams. There might be other streamers, but to continue watching, I need to find someone like you, Alyssa. For me, you are a great streamer. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Franchise bundles on Steam literally cannot be beat. They can't, bro. They can't be. And Steam is at the top. It is. And Azazel, brother, I really, really appreciate your kind words, man. Thank you. Government L, literally. I found a streamer that I liked and they banned me. Yeah, shit, bro. It just happened twice. Fuck you, Scabby Gabby. I'm sorry, Scabby. I'm sorry, Scabby. What happened again, bro? Bro, poor guy. Now he's found 2 streamers that he's like that. I banned him. Oh, man. Go post Scabby, man. I love him. He's a nice guy. Let's bring him back. Oh, Oblongi's subs expired. Oh, no, he's cooked. Please, no. Hey, listen, could you turn the music up? Yeah, I got you. Ah, the Red Dead song, this isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Apo, give me buff. Apo.
Apo, you go, go. No, Oblongi. He's cooked. Guys, can you wait for GTA 7? C4 the GOAT. Pookie. This is why we love Pookie. Thank you, C4. I really appreciate that, man. Massacre or Predator glare for Warcrasher were Predator. We used the Blue Beetle. So it has to be the gunning build. GTA 7 before GTA 6. GTA 7 will drop before GTA 6, guys, don't worry. Imagine if this big ass delay on GTA is to like make it release on PC at the same time. If they do a PC release for GTA at the same time, like bro, there is not going to be a single person in the world that's not playing GTA 6. HR3 before GTA 6, man. Ay, imagine. We're gonna get Sonic Adventure 3, Mario Galaxy 2, TFD 2, Minecraft 2, Fortnite 2 before GTA 6. For Serena, which red mod is better? Heim. Or him, sorry. Because loads of people get really annoyed when I say Heim. I'm waiting for GTA 6 to be single player only. Maybe it'll only be digital. Are you gonna fast in Ramadan? Yeah, of course, bro. I'm an adult. Of course I gotta fast. I started keeping all my fasts in Ramadan when I was like 13, which is when it starts to become something you want to do. It's obligated in your teenage years, so like after like 15 and stuff like that, or 13 or even 14. But in your teenage years, it does become obligatory to fast. So yeah, I will be fasting. When your balls drop, basically, yeah. I started fasting at 13. That's good. That's good. I was gonna say it's basically once your balls drop. Yeah, that's the simplest way of putting it. Imagine your balls drop at the age of like 9, bro. You cooked. I can't. I'm taking too many meds, so I'm paying bills for it. Unlucky, bro. Very unlucky. I was gonna say another one of my friends is similar. He's on meds for like the rest of his life, so he literally cannot fast. Felt bad for him because he's tried it, and obviously it messes with him a little bit. So you know he's not gonna do it again. But man, I need to update / remove that Blongy, because bro, this subathon has become 10 times more successful than I ever imagined it could be. Like genuinely. If you're really, really sick, you're not obligated to fast. Yeah, of course. You know, you got to make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. But I'm looking forward to it. You should for him just extend the duration 2 times. Bro, why are you trying to? No, shut up. I love how you guys want me to stay here for so long. Nah, genuinely, it's actually really, really cute. I wish my parents wanted me this way. Judgy Flower, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. What about the beans? I'm taking them slowly, busy, but I'm taking them. They're horrible, bro. Don't have Serena built fully, but I can see why she's one of the best gun descendants. Yeah, Serena's cracked, man. Serena's the reason this game's been suffering for so long, man. Oh, C4, we got a new Serena weapon, bro. They gave us a beam rifle that rivals the relic, man. Thank you for always trying to read my shitty typing. Nah, you're all good, bro. I'd read it anyways. If it's something I really, really, really just can't comprehend, then I would... Oh, shit! Wolfie the fucking go, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. Actually, a Giga Chad, man. So 40 nested and wall crasher on our left. Yeah, that's fair, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. C4, I'll run Serena for you. And... You don't understand, most people just dismiss me because of it. What the fuck? Bro, that's no way to treat someone that hangs out in your streams. What the hell, man? The only devs that care about giving Serena new ways to compete with Descendants? Yeah, for real. Was it Inez broken at one point? Nah, Wolfie, regardless, man. Even if you started talking in a different fucking language, bro, I'd still translate it to talk back to you, man. Nah, man, I appreciate that a lot, though. Thank you, bro. Fusion, negative singular, but Di doesn't need a crit rate roll, right? Yes. She does not need a crit rate roll. Hell no, bro. We love you, mate. We love you, bro. This is actually a Giga chat for this. Bro, whenever someone types in their own language, I will translate and respond back because, you know, nobody should ever have to feel left out because they don't speak a specific language. That's unfair. Right, wheel. Spinning the wheel. Spinning the wheel. Aren't we doing 2 of the wheels? No, we're doing one wheel. One wheel. Right, never mind. Spinning the wheel. Pot of gold, 50. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, pot of gold, 50. Gotta add the 300 for the day. Wholesome Melissa? Simple. Why has Harris never played nowadays? She seems really fun and strong. Am I missing something? She's not a preferred playstyle for a lot of people. And when it comes to practicality, Harris isn't as practically fast as, like, someone say, like, Bunny. or stuff like that. What is the pot of gold for? Pot of gold is when the subathon ends, I'm going to give away this amount of caliber. The only way you can add to the pot of gold is by spinning the wheel. So, yeah. At the end of the subathon, I'll be giving like a 1,200 caliber away so far. And if it keeps going, then, you know, more goes into the pot of gold, then, you know, yeah. But that guy's given away as a final caliber giveaway. Just straight up flat out caliber giveaway. Alright, C4, are you ready to see how Serena just needed all of this help to keep up with the Descendants? If it ever ends, it'll end in like 6.5 hours or something like that. Who knows? Because, you know, one-shotting everything with her abilities wasn't enough. Let's give her aimbot on a beam rifle too. You get me? I think this is really, really, really intense gameplay for Serena, right? She needed this so much. Because, you know, one-shotting. And C4, guess what this weapon's unique ability is? Whenever hitting mobs with AoE, whenever hitting mobs with the beam rifle, it inflicts extra AoE. So, it expands, and that works with Serena's 4th ability too. So, you know, if you want to ever expand Serena's 4th more, feel free to do so. Then it's got an alternative fire mode that does like double damage as well. Because my favorite bit about Serena was the part where she needed a buff, bro. You want to fucking one-shot nuke an entire spawn? No problem, my friend. With range mods on it, it can literally clear the entire room. Yeah, it can. Even without range mods, it can still fairly quickly nuke a room. Are you gonna take a little break from streaming, like, and then go back to your normal schedule? No, I'm still gonna stream normally. Bro, my normal streaming schedule is stream at 6 PM and then stream till like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. But with Ramadan going on and stuff like that, I'm gonna be spending more time in mosques and stuff like that. So basically, whenever I'm back from mosques at like 9, 10 PM for me, that's when I will be streaming. Oh, I missed it. That's when I'll start streaming, and then I'll be streaming for like 5, 6-ish hours, something like that. Then in the middle of the day, I don't think I'm going to stream, just because, you know, obviously I'm going to be doing some other stuff. But I'll have to see, because with Ramadan, my schedule is going to be based around Ramadan, of course. What does Serena's 4th ability do? It gives you a small damage increase, only the damage increase on the base multiplier, and then 312% on top of the base multiplier increase, you know. Only a small, like, 50 billion damage in, like, 10 seconds. Because, you know, Serena needed that, of course. Out of everything. My favorite part was when Serena needed a buff, bro. Like, unironically, this is the thing, when they introduced one decent weapon, and it's lackluster on other Descendants, but it's busted on Serena. I spoke about it, but yeah. Serena needs a buff, she is falling behind. She does, in skills she is, but who the fuck uses Serena and starts thinking, yeah bro, I want a booba smash, bro. Blazing Zone Blast seems fun. This man is cooked. He's actually cooked. Okay. Let me get off this donkey. Why does this Ramadan feels like it's gonna be short? I know what you mean, you know. I feel like it's gonna go way too quickly. They always do, you know. And they can't make a good weapon because it'd be broken with Serena, lol. Yes, it would be, and that's the problem. Like, they made a decent weapon. The Eye of Typhoon's okay. But look what it does with Serena. These poor developers, man. Like, I actually genuinely feel bad for them at this point. Because, bro, they literally can't do anything. And they are literally snookered. They make a good weapon, Serena breaks the game again. They They don't make a good weapon. We're in the infinite weapon paradox of weapons never being worth it. In this game at this point, you'd really hope that good weapons would be about, but, well, no, because Serena, it is genuinely sad. It is actually sad. How do you fix Serena? You scale her fourth ability back, and you remove her infinite, you remove a reload dash, in my opinion. You change reload dash to a speed modifier that'll allow you to reload faster, and that's it. Or even if you want to leave her damage where it is, right? Even if you leave her damage where it is, even simply removing infinite dash to reload, removing dash to reload would fix Serena. Because Serena can do as much damage as she wants, bro. If she takes 2 seconds to reload a gun, then she's on the same, not same tier, but she's on the same playing field as most of the Descendants. But this is the problem, man. Look what they did to Bunny. Look what they did to Freyna. Look what they did to Ajax. Look at what they did to Valby, bro. If they change Serena now, then that's actually genuinely unfair on Serena, which is so fucking insane to say. Yeah, exactly, Seth. It's too late to fix Serena, bro. They can, at this point, they can only just get fucked by her. And imagine getting fucked by your own character because you're too scared to fix the game. It's not looking good, bruv. The Thunder Cage feels broken with Serena. I can't imagine what the Typhoon would feel like. The Typhoon is like the Thunder Cage, but with literal aimbot. It's like the Thunder Cage, but you give it to your 5-year-old cousin, and they're better than you with it. So the solution is to bring everyone up. This is the thing. Even in their eyes, Bunny probably needs another buff right now. In their eyes, Ines and Freyna and Valby probably still need another buff right now. And they're going to listen to community feedback more so than anything else, right? And according to like most of the casual players, they're going to want their Descendant to be on the same tier as Serena, but most likely without an ancestor module. So imagine a base Bunny with no mod keeping up and nuking on the same scale with Serena, right? So what happens when you give that Bunny an ancestor mod? I wouldn't mind an Ines buff. Ines needs a buff, bro. Ines is probably one of the worst characters in this game objectively. She might be one of the best mobbers, but her bossing capability puts her to literally one of the worst characters in the game right now. They'll never directly nerf Serena, but through content. This is the thing. If they make gunning weak, then skill stronger in content, then that means it's only primarily for skill-based Descendants. And if Serena as a gunner literally cannot complete something, Ajax, Glay, and Enzo stand absolutely no fucking chance. If Serena finishes in 10 minutes, it's taking Glay, Enzo, and Ajax like 30 minutes, bro. Maybe not 30, but more like 20. But even still, you know what my point is. And that's just the disparity gap between them right now. And it's just going to stay like that continually and just get bigger and bigger and bigger. They only made some bosses immune to repentance and stuff like that. Yeah, like stopping them from being able to generate ammo and stuff like that is a decent option. But we'll have to see. I wish it took me 20 minutes to finish some time. Okay, bro. You know what else keeps getting bigger and bigger? The TFD player base, apparently. I need bosses with anti-air cannons? Really? Shit, make it 30. Can't relate. And I was gonna say, even with that, it's so funny how they say, guys, we have anti-Serena mechanics, and then they have absolutely no idea how it works. Bro, the closest thing to an anti-Serena mechanic was Arcade Slayer's anti-grav. That was literally it. And do you want to know why? Because every other boss that's had core anti-Serena mechanics doesn't mean shit because, well, you know, you build her into health and she's got like 30k health. If you make a Serena flying mechanic that will actually hurt Serena and do like 10k health on a hit, that's gonna one-shot like every other Descendant. Hey Reven, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing good. We're just chilling and running some breach to jail, man. I've got 6.5 hours left on the timer. Ice Maiden challenge was anti-Serena, but it was anti other descendants as well. Bro, Eskimo, 3 Eskimos and a Luna was the best strat with that one. You can give her more defense on her tree as well. Yeah, this is cooked. For Serena, you use full ascending arm reset. How you all? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing, bro? We're just chilling, man. Breach to jail, innit? Hot take, but do we need the game to be perfectly balanced? Not perfectly balanced, I would say, but like for characters to be in a similar tier. So if you fly in the air with Serena, you do damage. If you read her passive ability, she'll get damage increase, damage, incoming damage reduction, and just like giga damage increase just by flying. So you should be flying with her all the time. I have 70 ancestor mods and lost and found. Unlucky, bro. This is the thing. A lot of people don't know how to filter their ancestor mods and stuff like that too. It's a very, very sad thing to see. Because, bro, you don't know whether that mod that you might have lost in your lost and found would be a god roll or something. It's okay to have smaller bosses equipped, but God needs a perforator, yeah. Do you really need an ancestor mod for Serena? No, you don't need an ancestor mod for Serena at all. If you want to play her with more quality of life, like let's say for example, you don't want to have to rely on multi-talented to, you know, cast your abilities in a specific order, then you can use an ancestor mod for Serena as a quality of life to basically, you know, fix your cooldown and duration so that you can use it as a quality of life. But yeah, it's funny because Serena's the only descendant that actually uses ancestor mods in the intended format. They said that it's a quality of life thing and everyone just uses it to make that damage ridiculous. With a lot of descendants, you just use ancestor mods to cooldown cap and then damage increase. Got it song, cop. When a patch makes your favorite character busted, it's all hell for a couple of months. I view that as part of the fun in a way. That's fair. I can understand that. But at the same time, like I said, I don't think one character should be like 10 generations ahead of another. Like, balance is good. Or, like, over-tuned characters can become very bad. And the thumbnail for this game keeps getting more and more Guna based. Yeah, we'll see. When Reven comes out, we're gonna have to see how it goes. Because that might be ultimate Guna bait, you know. Reven, are you gonna be ultimate Guna bait? Because Reven's gonna be a completely new descendant. Or Raven, sorry. I keep calling Raven Reven because I talk to Reven all the time. What, Reven? You, the new descendant. Reven's bikini skins are gonna be lit. Yo, Reven, can you give me a preview of that one, bro? I don't want my kids seeing that. Yeah. It's like one of them, man. The thing is, Serena is sure strong, but even with the same build, 2 Serena players will not do the same damage. Yeah, it's genuinely about playing and how to play and whether you're experienced with playing and stuff. Fuck you! Fuck you too, brother. Love you though. And how to play is a big thing, bro. You could have the best build in the fucking game. If you don't know how to use it, you're still gonna be shit. Access from Zaku, basically. You know, access from Zaku. Al's best friend. I said balance will always be so difficult. Yeah, I can understand that. Getting Glade's a little bit unlucky with ancestors. It's like raw singular, but Glade skills don't need singular. Yeah, every character's got a main stat that you want, like a fusion or a dimension or a tech or whatever the fuck else, right? And then they've got a second one that will be like whatever. And sometimes the second one would sometimes the second one will just be a backup, and sometimes the second one will be worth it. Which red mod do you use on Glare the most? Predator Instinct once an hour for the War Crasher. Explosive Life when I want to be lazy. And other than that, I use Blood 9 all the time. At least for bunny builds right now, what should we look for in general? Exclamation mark bunny. All of my builds are there. And yeah, they're all updated and everything. Unless you're asking what we should look for in ancestor mods, then I can give you a bit of advice, but yeah. Once I saw Keelan and in Ace in Warcrasher, yeah, bro. It's cooked. Like, this is the thing. There's nothing wrong with taking a character that you like, but please make sure they've got a decent bossing setup first. I won't nerf my passive, and I'll add a passive where I can nerf Descendants, and there's a 30% chance that the game explodes. Good passive. How would reworked intercept battles work? I really hope that they force immunity. If they don't force an immunity phase, then the entire rework is useless in my opinion. They can do what they want, bro, but mechanics. Don't worry, Raven's gonna be great. I trust you. If Raven is not great, I'm coming to France and I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna cut your baguette in half. This I made a long Reddit post on how to change. I use your Google Doc for recommendations and rules. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. If anything, send the post and I'll have a quick look at it. Just let me know when you're ready to send the link into the post so that I can permit you so you don't get timed out. Salam, welcome to Salam Imran. How you doing, bro?
Please fix.
Glare literally one-shotting after they spawn in is peak. The community is so good with mechanics like invasions. Yes, they are. And they should use this as a fucking learning hurdle that they have to learn mechanics, otherwise they're gonna get rammed in the ass. But yesterday I got some traction. I can send it you if you want. Yeah, sorry. I'll permit you so you can send a link onto it. Yeah, go for it, bro. Send a link in. Yeah, but Glade's nerfed. Okay, bro. Yeah, man, Glade's nerfed. You go. If Glade's nerfed, then I'm straight, bro. Leslie, you can come out of the closet. Which one? Crit damage, fire skill, cooldown, negative shield for Serena. Unlucky. The cooldown, nice, and that's probably it. Hey yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Jiri Napper's deck, I think that is. Hopefully I said that right. I'm telling you Reven's gonna be non-attribute? Okay, noted. What if Reven's electric, bro? What if Reven's like Bunny's daughter or something? I don't know. Illegitimate daughter of Bunny, basically, you get me? We're looking for roles is decent for the characters that don't need it. Ooh, that's hot, bro. That is hot. Is this Cheeks not the good kind? This is good. For mobbing with Serena, you've got your cooldown duration up loop there, bro. You're fine. Crit damage is irrelevant and the negative is harmless, but you've got a very good 2 cooldown duration there. Yeah, bro, that took you way too long. Right, unlucky. Right, let me untime you out. Alright, sorry, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, this is not bad. This is a good post. You know what? Maybe I should make a YouTube video on something like this as well, you know? How to actually use trading effectively. Or how to trade effectively. Because I'm not gonna lie, how much money have I, or how much caliber have I made / sold in trading? It's rough getting sales. I guess if I was to actually, you know, make a video, I might be able to make prices a bit lower. I don't know. But making a video talking about how trading works and stuff like that, and how you should be trading and what's optimal, would be better, I think. Market generally overpriced as fuck? Yeah, it is. I don't think that's gonna change either. I could try. It might help. I could see. Nah, I've got the link to Subreddit door, right? I think there's a Reddit post on how to trade. Yep, what's it called? The guy who made it is right next to you, bro. It's the Subreddit person in the chat. What stats to go with Fallen Hope crit for a stat stick? Fallen Hope for a weapon you should be building into multi. How come you're building into crit as a stat stick? No, it's so good in Ace mod. Multi, thanks, I just asked. Yeah, you should build it into multi, bro. Multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage, firearm attack, toxic, ideally, or something like that. Round spam mag on there is not too bad either. Get a command for that link would be dope as fuck. For what? Sorry? Stevens? Yeah, it's this one's post. Is there not a link to like figure out trading values and shit? The trading values is a thing. It really does depend on a lot of factors. So there's no like link to just thingy straight up do one thing. But yeah. No, who put Flying Spaghetti Monster on? Bro, Stevens is fucking cooking, man. I love this man so much. Only time you build into hyperfocus is if you want to use it for crit vision. Even with that, it's better to just use an Ancestral's Devotion. Or, actually, you could put a crit rate on the core as well, actually. Maybe the crit stat stick fallen hard. But the thing is, with Freyna's fourth ability, if you use a pistol as well, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Officially in hard mode now, goals to grind out those remaining quests for Old Bunny. Get it done, Milky Nature. And then you can start investing in Old Bunny because she's literally the goat. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Those classifying Axiom plates, we've missed it already. You have to be inside Axiom before the notification comes up. I was gonna say, we're trading, right? It depends. There's so much to look at, though. And it doesn't matter how many guides you make on how to trade, there is always going to be plenty of donkeys everywhere. Maybe I do make the video, though. You know what I can already see happening, though? You know what I can already see happening immediately? Yeah? Someone's gonna comment saying, I'm not taking advice from someone who spent to 9k on a bunny mod without crit rate on it. And fucking Google gagas. I guarantee you 1,000,000% that happened if I post that video today.
It gives an advantage to why a particular neckbeard asshole. He willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names. He spent. Now I'm not going to name names. But he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Hearing two robots makes me want to gouge both of my fucking ears off. And I heard, as it were. Spaghetti. $200 on a module. Robot's gonna go into flipping anaphylactic shock when he sees what I fucking bought yesterday, man. And that could be so funny, though. Did someone say purge? Oh no, don't say purge before C4, guys. Like, there's the thing, man. Look at this tile set, bro. Like, just look at this knocked over building and stuff like that. Like, bro, the tile sets in this game are so fucking beautiful, man. And then you get the fucking skins. Good thing I need to know. Purge 10's got a nice outset. Is it a circle map today? DFD artistically is a really great game. It is, bro. Visually, this game is like one of the best games ever. Not ever, but visually, oh man, this game is such a fucking treat. Thank you for the follow, Breeze. Appreciate you, brother. I hate when they keep giving us desserts here.
I will find my daughter.
Any cause on building Hammer and Anvil for Serena? Hammer and Anvil over Typhoon? Well, yeah, alright. We'll be done this run in like 2 minutes. 2-3 minutes. Don't worry, guys. I will give you plenty of support from out here.
This is mine.
What skin with for Serena and I'm in love with her at the moment? That's fair.
Don't get in my way.
Hoodrich Pablo Juan. Interesting artist name. Bro, artist names nowadays are so strange. Like, bro, think of the fucking, like, guys, right, I've got a challenge for you, okay? Hear me out. What is the, add Lil to the object on your right, and that's your artist name. What artist name have you got, bro? I've got Lil Piano. Or Lil Mike. If the right, yeah. Lil Mike, what object is to your right now? Lil Bag. Lil Xbox Elite 2 controller. Lil Guitar. Lil iPhone. Lil Monitor. Lil Penny. What does it say again? Lil Shaker Cup. The item that is to your right, right? So look to your right. Whichever item is to your right, add Lil before it, and that's your rapper name now. What's your rapper name? Lil Shaker Cup. Lil Febreze. Lil Fan. Lil Yorkie Terrier. Lil Pete. Huh? Lil Alyssa. Lil Automatic Screwdriver Kit. Lil Mug. Lil Mug sounds like he's the fucking the founder of Lil Pump, bro. Lil Ashtray. Lil Incriminating Evidence of fucking what? Lil USB-C. Why? I'm not little, bro. I'm like 6'5" or something. Lil Deslamp. See? Alright, now that I've drawn up all of your houses, I know exactly what to take. Corp, listen, I'm 6 foot, bro. What's the problem? I'm 6'4" on a bad day, 6'5" on a good day. Lil Autist. I don't think you can weaponize autism. You know what? Never mind, you can. The stranging is because it has strange, it says in memory mode, those companies do it. Fair. You know what would be the best rapping name ever? John. John would be the best name because everyone thinks of John and everyone thinks of Dave. You know Dave? Scornu. How you doing? Lil Senspens. I know damn well they're hiring your ass for the next Hobbit movie. Don't lie to your viewers. Fuck off. Bro, I'm 5'5", right? And I'm like size 9 shoes. I'm actually a Hobbit, man. This is actually so cooked. Why are you bullying me, bro? Cute. Shut up. Boo-boo. Or something. Don't encourage Scornu to gamble. Leave Scornu alone. Scornu, how you doing? I'll give you head pats. 5'5" is wild. Bro, I can't control my height, okay? You are Gimli. I'm not Gimli. Fuck off. Unless when Apple comes on, can we run a few challenges? Maybe, yeah. I don't think Apple's waking up until like a while. I'll give you a piggyback ride, Alyssa. I'm bad. What's making you bad right now? Let's talk about it, Scone. I'm going to cry. Motherfucker said he'll give me a piggyback ride, you know? That's insane. Can I hold your boobs at the same time? I lost my gamble. Oh wait, she lost her gamble. Okay. Right. Sconu. Everyone's building up to economy. God damn it. Points with the S. Goni, why would you gamble when we told you not to? SMH, bro. Shut up, Luna. Yo, go gaga. Alright, guys, how many keys did you guys get from the Wall Crusher? From the Wall Crusher? Since when did you mod Al? How's he supposed to be banned now? It's funny, Scony, because we modded him as a joke. Just to like kind of keep an eye on things, and I just can't be bothered on modding him, I'm not gonna lie. 11, 41 keys cooked. 33, 10, 22, 11. I got 11 keys, bro. What the fuck? I've been robbed. I've actually been robbed. Check Steam, I sent you my lunch. What the fuck is the Sonic Curry, bro?
Signal in the skies nearby.
Like the Sonic Nursack. Oh no. It's going on even doing it again. No. Here we go. Let's watch them break the stunks. Cooked? You are cooked. You guys are in fact very, very cooked. No, I'm reformed. You are reformed. Come on. You're fine. Okay. More jail. Let's go. Actually, I think I should switch people. Well, do I have 3 more people that would like to run breach tracking? Ban Al, Khalib, Luna, and Wolfie, you said before as well that you want to hop in, right? Yeah? I got you guys. You guys, can you whisper me again, please? Okay. I'll just keep rotating. GG's go, guys. I'll get you guys back in later. if it's within the cards. I'm still a little bit later. Actually, smart. I see why I listen. What did you know? Leave all alone. Get good. Got you, Wolfie. Got you, Luna. And who was the third person? He was in my boss fight. He just got shredded. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Average glare moment. We could have done it a lot faster if I was running with my normal duo, but it's still very good. Got it, song. I like this already. There's me. Oh yeah, it was you. Alright, you guys ready? I sit up because I'm gonna lock the fuck in, bro. We're gonna have fun with this one. Rip, I was too busy buying Monster Hurley. Mad that I watch all your videos. Keep up the effort, my man. Appreciate you, Dave. Thank you, man. Oh wait, hang on a second. This isn't Dave. This is not Dave. Damn, you mustn't be the guy in my lobby because he was called Dave and you're called not Dave, so you must not be Dave. That's messing with you. All right, you guys ready? Hop you are. Let's kick it. Group effort. SMH. All right, let's go for it. I am also hungry as shit. Let's see what's going on downstairs. Run! I did 2x2 on Wally. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Pookie. And I'll give you 2.2 million back shots while you're asleep. Would you be able to turn the music up? Yeah, sorry, my bad. It was quiet for me as well, my bad. You guys got this. On the roadmap, it shows what we're gonna get in. Arcade renewals are happening this month. I'm not 100% sure, you know. Because I don't know if we're getting a second update this month. Folks. Tuna oni, I love you. Kito, you love me. Garasuno. Yako. Una hurry step on the go. Leave the Juniors all. Peak song. If people have never heard this before, then it's gonna be so confusing for you, know. Uncultured for real.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
It's a good day to be a Yakuza fan. Go in, he knows ball. Yakuza Zero hurt me, guys. I'm a Majima breakdancer, man. I can't lie. Actual Giga Glop. This is a Giga Glop right in front of a C4. Yakuza Zero, my baby. Literally. Go on me too, my beloved. Do not only I love you. People, you love me. Bro, Majima deserves to be happy, man. Fuck me. Goromi? Fuck's sake. Hey. You know what I see? You know what I see in the queue? I see my man has requested utter fucking peak. I see my man has requested utter fucking peak. And I fell asleep during work. That what the fuck, bro? That was amazing. Don't do that, bro. You're gonna get fired if they catch you lacking like that. Okay. I see my god here. Cop has requested utter fucking peak, bro. I'm turning this shit up even louder, bro. Muhai City Yoshuseki Usumuku Omae no. Bro, Shinada's version? Oh my days, this is peak. Can someone purge core farm build guide? You can use basically almost any build to farm cores, bro. I was gonna say, which descendant are you using? Kisuma abisete yaru, baby, kono ude, ite omae no nidoto, hanashi wa shinai. Top is valid as fuck for this one. He is, bro. He is, bro. These games changed my fucking life, bro. You know how you get them games that you find once in a lifetime that fucking change your life? That is literally this game, bro. Just the Yakuza franchise is that game, bro. Lady Akuma wo no I wo hanase no shinai. I need you, baby. Hold me tight. Baby, kono ude dahite omae o nidoto hanashi wa shinai. Holy Lord. Well, they don't know how long I'd be fucking. You don't know how long I spent fucking 100%ing all the songs on karaoke in Yakuza, bro. To be fair, it didn't take me that long. A few tries. Damn, bro, I fucking. No way, bro, requested Honolulu Lights. Let's go. Bro, I don't want to ignore all the songs in the queue first, though. As much as I love putting the Yakuza songs on, I don't want to ignore, like, the 10 songs in front of it. Play the others? Yeah, well, I will. But yeah, bro, music from Yakuza series? Pete. That'll be worth the wait, it will be. Mainland. Guys, you enjoying the stream and enjoying the music? If yes, then you can repay me by giving me one of your kidneys. Won't cost you too much, just a 10-minute procedure. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. But I hope everyone is doing well and enjoying the stream. Mainland. Mainland. But I was gonna say, YouTube links will get cooked. Is it gun saying Greenland, mainland, mainland? Easy Sakura. Hold up. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? I still hear Greenland, Gigaglop. Gigaglop. Greenland is mainland. I see. I wish my gameplay looked like this. Well, you wish you had a panda. Bro, do you wanna know whose gameplay I wish mine looked like? Foxy's, bro. I will never be as good as Foxy on Lepic, man. And that genuinely makes me sad. With Bunny, I know what I'm doing, but good God. With Foxy on Lepic, you need to see it, man. It's genuinely, like, fucking cum-inducing gameplay. And I don't say that as a joke. If you thought that gameplay couldn't make you wet, then yeah, you're gonna be proven very, very, very wrong if you watch Foxy on Lepic, bro. How he's throwing multiple grenades at once? You can press 3 over here. Oh crap! His ability shoots 3 out immediately.
Yes, Daddy.
Got it, song. So with his ability, Josh, is that when you shoot his one, it'll shoot grenades out. The way I'm instantly cooling it down though, back up to 3 grenades, is by shooting the python in my hands. So the way that we play this build is we use our third ability to group, our second ability for our buff, and then then our first ability, we just spam this. We always hold down the fire rate button so that the python will regenerate ammo as much as we can. It's just 3, 2, and then spam 1 while shooting. That's like the main way we would play this build with Lepic. And obviously with an ancestor mod, you want crit rate, crit damage, and then cooldown isn't even needed on this setup. So just more damage. Tech boost modifier. Tech modifier or tech boost ratio is good. Boost ratio is better than modifier on Lepic. So, yeah. The way that you play this Lepic really does matter as well. Because of course, you know, you can have the right setup, but if you don't like use it to regen grenades, then you will be getting cooked, to be honest. Because you need the grenades to keep up your DPS all the time. Oh shit, bad nade, bad nade, bad nade, bad nade, bad nade, bad nade, bad nade. There you go. Better. Which descendant is this? This is Lepic. This is Lepic. He's capable of one-shot nuking like pretty much anything. In mobbing and stuff like that, you can do this. Shadow and Eugen is also a very, very good setup. But I am using Lepic right now. Explosive stacks, yeah, it's the red module. Fucking punch him to death. Okay, I like this. I like it. Let him cook. Unless I've put a diet mobbing building channel. Yep. Check my videos, bro. Okay. Steven does genuinely such good taste. Not Apple, sorry, C4. Bro, Stevens has been cooking the last 4 or 5 days with music. His taste is literally godly. You and this man would be such good friends if you heard some of the other shit this man was putting on, man. Stevens has got elite taste. That's such good background music, man. The vibes are insane. It's interesting that 2 or 3 stem has different range when the color of the value is larger than the same. Yes, because of how much scaling you get out of them. Like 2 plus 1 negative has like really high purples, for example. Core strategy for some, you just put music on and like not give a shit. Yeah, that's fair. When you all give the approval, that's more than enough love for me, mate. Nah, you're the GOAT, bro. You are actually the GOAT. The one and only, basically. And approval's not enough, bro. I need to give you head at this point. I'm joking. Bro, I'll give you my Spotify account. I'll give you my Spotify account, bro. You can do what you want with it. The 4 million nuke there, oh my god. Do, 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 do. Okay, 80, not too bad. Why is that Animal Crossing inside of the queue? What the hell, I mean? Scary. Put the wrong mod on, kill me now. Do you really want me to? Okay, give me a sec. Shoots Luna's boy. Hey yo, Luna's boy, come back. He's cooked. What's your for beginners? What should I pick for my second descendant? To get in for an alt version of the one I'm using. Yeah, who are you using right now? Freyna? Alt Freyna is a very strong descendant. If you want to like basically complete the entire game with her, you basically can, bro. Alt Freyna is a really good option. There's a lot of other descendants that you could try out too, I guess. Because the thing is, you need to get all the normals and all of the you can cancel all the normals with all of the You can cancel all the normals with all the ultimate descendants, but you need to get all of the normals just to level them up once so you can get your master rank XP out of it. The fastest way to get master rank in this game is leveling the descendants up. Like, you know, there's a bunch of descendants that you can get quite easily. So, I'd say focus on getting the normal descendants and then also getting the ultimates. Get your normal one, level them up to level 40, send them to the bid, and then get your ultimates and then keep the ultimates. I think you should get a warning if you're about to boost cancelled. Thank you. I think it's cancelled my 7-day new player XP boost by activating one 1 hour ago. I'm not sure, but I never had one to begin with. Oh, that's cooked. I was gonna say that shouldn't cancel it. That's really, really weird. That is really, really, really weird now that I think about it. Like, one boost should not cancel another out. Usually they should stack. Unless they've given like a really, really specific boost that's like mega, mega high. Then I think it would cancel. But again, I don't see that being a possible reason for cancelling the boost. That's really, really odd in my opinion. Thank you for the follow, Shiro. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, Bonfire. What a god. Something, bro. Stevens, man. I swear to God. Any song that I think that I've forgotten, this man brings it back to like the peak of my mind. Holy shit. Bonfire. Brenna's fun. I'm enjoying playing with it. Yeah. I'd say they can try getting Ult Brenna. Because she's one of them descendants you can invest a good chunk into Ultimate Brenna and she'll be able to do like almost everything in the game. Bonfire. Now I feel old. Same, bro. Oh yeah, almost 2 p.m. Bonfire. Brother, my fucking brain is turning into mush. It's 1:36, so the best case scenario, the stream ends at 7 p.m. And that's the best case scenario. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking fried by then, man. Singular is pointless on diorite? Yes. Bonfire. Shit, I didn't collect any orbs in this phase, but cooked. Ooh, middle of the night? God, it's on Glay. Also, hey Glay, hope you're doing well, bro.
Feel my power.
Bonfire. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Ooh, you. Spectrum? Bro. I fucking love people's tastes. Must be lucky as well. Oi, so Phoenix as well getting in on this? You guys are... Well, the queue is already massive, but it's getting bigger, and I'm not complaining because you guys are carrying me right now, man. Good music makes all of the difference, man. You can be an axe converter, even, and, bro, axe converter is absolute shit, right? But if you've got good music in axe converter, at least it's tolerable. You get me? Bonfire. Good music and Blair. Yeah, no, you're cooked though, bro. The first bit cool, good music, but Blair, fuck no. Bonfire. Vibes overpower all, true. Bro, if you're feeling it, then you're feeling it, you get me? And what build is this? Explosive Life. This is the glare build I'd use the most, bro. I'm doing Blair's questline now. Lol. Satisfaction. How's Explosive Life work in gameplay? You still use the relic, and then after that you spam it too. Blood 9 is bad, just use Blood 9. You like Blood 9, you want Explosive Life is like lazy gameplay. You only play this in pubs or in groups. I'm glad you guys are liking it. What the fuck is that C4? What is that? Horror, please. Who the fuck does this? Yeah, it does. Scarface,
It gives an advantage to
every
people who
glare
are
build
willing
has
to
a
spend,
recent
which is
video.
why a particular neck-bearded asshole,
Roaster on your back? What the hell, man? What the hell?
he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names,
Oh,
but he
my-
willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Whew. Okay. I'm an Axon's car jamming fake. I don't appreciate the way presets work in TFD. I mean, yeah. I think we should have some more build slots at this point, man. Some more build slots and some more trees. More arcade trees I would love. I'm not paying for a piece of that. They should make it in ETA. That's fair. I get that. I wish they did that with Descendant slots. Descendant slots do come into ETA, but they only come the week where a new Descendant comes out. So when Dire came out, there was slots in ETA 0. Hey, Take 5, thank you for the follow-up. Yeah, I was gonna say, Descendant slots already do that. More often, but the thing is, right, they can't justify giving more slots when, you know, if there's not a new Descendant, then why do people need the slot? You get me? That's the way they'd see it, at least.
Get out of the way!
You get out of the way.
Get out of the way! 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 Get out of the way!
The slots genuinely aren't that cheap, though, to be honest. They're not, I was gonna say, they should be like 50 caliber a pop. Hot take, I think Relic Glare is still better than Blood and Iron. That's not a hot take, that's probably a very valid point. It's faster. Overall faster? Yeah. What's good, bro? Yeah. 10 caliber for a preset slot? You think a preset slot should be the same price as a bad ancestor? Or an unrolled ancestor? Really? That's taking the piss. I think that's taking the piss, Scarface. How much would you guys want preset slots to be priced at? I think 50 caliber is fair. I think 50 caliber for a preset slot would be fair, yeah. I wish the Ultimate Descendants, I wish I replaced the Ultimate Best Descendants. More coping. Cooked. At least he acknowledges the coping. 50 caliber is too expensive as well. Free at ETA 0 or a best ticket claim. That's cooked. Not every single week, man. That's too much, you know. Bro's trying to actually kill that business model. I respect it. 50C is fine because selling ancestor mods in bulk is easy. 50C is daylight robbery? Nah, look at it that way, bro. You sell 5 unrolled ancestor mods. That's a preset slot. That's fine. Preset slots are essential to playing the game. They are. I'm not going to disagree with that. Give us 20 slots for free and then that unlock with mastery and then keep the pricing. That's fair. 1 caliber is fine? Yeah, that's taking the piss. What's cooking? Not me, apparently. We're just relaxing in Breach jail. We were discussing Rookson. What do you think would be a fair price for the preset slots in this game? How are you going to make it hard for me to play the game? Bro, you've got like 10 preset slots, don't you? Well, if you were actually playing the game, then you'd have 10 plus preset slots. 30? They're 150 right now? Yeah, they're 150 right now. They should delete preset slots. I think 50 is fair. Have you maxed yours? Yeah. Bro, I've bought all 63 preset slots you can buy. Then you just pay more if you want specific builds? Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely worth it though, Magister. I'm not complaining. Someone rocks with Denzel Curry. Denzel Curry is a GOAT mystic, man. He is the fucking GOAT.
Subduing the target. Target confirmed.
That's like $200. Yeah, fair. It's only one mid-bunny ancestor mod. Yes, he is. You're damn right he is, my man. There's so many talented artists, man.
Target confirmed.
Is it true, listener and watch chat? What are they saying?
Subduing the target. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Someone said you blow people for ancestor mods? Yep, all the time. Can't stop doing it, bro.
Target confirmed.
Out of the 275 people in the chat, I've blown 260 of them. The 15, I'm waiting to find their location so I can start blowing them as well.
There's no escape.
He only pays $200 for ancestor modules? True. But it actually got its song. Anybody who wants a free blobby for an
It gives
ancestor
an
mod,
advantage
come
to
through
people
right
who are
now.
willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Right, guys, here are my rates. I'll give you a blowy for a standard double blue mod. If it's a blue purple, I can swallow. If it's a double gold, I can take the balls as well. And if it's a triple red, I'll down your entire shaft and swallow everything. You're welcome. Man, fucking hell. Listen, if I'm gonna get into the industry of blowing people for ancestor mods, I might as well do it correctly. Clip it! Do not fucking clip it! Do not let it get into BZ Man's hands. Time to install the game. Hey yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Haram, brother, haram. Am I totally wrong? Lol, my bad. Nah. How do you feel about Hammer and Anvil build? I use Potent Collector because I don't use Relic. Who with? With Serena? Or with Glare? With Glare, it's still not worth it, man. You don't need Potent Collector because it doesn't rely on resources to unless you're not. Are you trying to gun with it or are you trying to think? Because the way I see it, even in here, right? Hammer and Anvil, it just simply just does not do enough damage. Even Final Masterpiece is better than Hammer and Anvil. The Anvil, even in Anvil mode, even with Glare, it literally just it just doesn't do enough damage, bro. Even in solo, it's still not worth it. That's the problem with this weapon, bro. Like, even if I was to use it here, for example. Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. I've cast my abilities the wrong way. Even here, like, it'll take multi, but it's taking a very, very, very shitty rate, bro. And even just the raw damage I actually get out of it, it's just not worth it, bro. Especially when the relic can do just so much more. And mid when it comes to the game, I just like the gun. No, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're asking for like how to save time and be optimal and stuff like that, it's definitely not with this gun, bro. God damn it, Becca. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I am cooked. Like, even here, man, it's taking me God knows how many bullets to kill a flipping trash mob. It's just a very weak weapon still. No matter how much they buff it, if they keep buffing it, it turns into Serena's best weapon. So they're not going to do that. That's basically what just happened, man. Every weapon can be okay, then they need to buff it, and then it becomes Serena's best weapon again. And the damage on this one is just lackluster as shit. More duration plus 4 turrets in my opinion. Maybe, something like that, Seth. Well, this isn't even proccing my... This is so cooked, it's not even giving me kills back on HP Collector. It's literally not even giving me kills back on HP Collector, man. That's so sad. Like, the actual shotgun mode isn't that bad, but the anvil mode is like shit. This is such a gutted song, bro. Bro, this is Rakim. When I be on the mic, bro, give this man the mic again. Give this man the mic again, bro. This song's fucking peak. Yeah, it's not even hitting anything, man. Oh yeah, this weapon is ass. Inside that entire run, I got just about 1 billion damage. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. Back out and do Wall Crusher then. 5 billion there? Yeah, bro. I was 3 damage for you, man. The anvil is not very optimal, especially in a 4-man squad. Solo, you can kind of get away with it. I showed this in my video. You can kind of get away with it in solo, but yeah. $1.5 billion, you still need more than me. That's not even really that hard. Dire 5 billion gang for real? Yep, there you go. Ancestor man makes me able to run tactics. Veteran? Yeah, so he's spam. Yeah, that's peak. Alright, Wall Crusher time for Glig. Okay. 5 hours remaining. Does the Typhoon do more damage on max? Yeah, a lot more damage. Okay, I need to get up and stretch my legs yet again, because if I don't, I'm going to be cooked. Battle Pass? Yes. You know, give the developers all your money, basically. Give the developers all of your money. Oh, God. Guys, don't you just love the first Descendant? I smoked blunts on a 10 watch streak? Holy shit, bro. I just realized, my bad, bro. I'm blind. Sorry about that. Oh, let me stretch my... Oh. Only 3 hours left and we're still here 2 days later. Brother, what percentage makes it worth for electric charge bunny? I'd say anything over like anything like over 60 makes it really, really worth it. Around about there. Okay, let me move my ass over here. Belka? Wait, is that that's the that's an age. Well, I added so much stuff into my 7 TV. I didn't even know this existed, bro. How much caliber do you get back in the battle pass? I actually have no idea. It's like 1,000. Is that 1,000? Or it's about the same, isn't it? I don't remember actually. Pick up the ancestor mod. I got an Eskimo mod and 36 keys. How many keys did you guys get? Actually, shit, it's not bad actually. Fusion on Eskimo does fuck all though, so yeah, it's kind of bad. $300? Odd. Normally you only get like 400 for sure, but yeah. 30, 11 keys, 29, 24 with the Jaber mod, 13, 29 an Enzo mod, 37, 41, 43 keys in a Blair mod. God, you lose 200? Ah, okay, I see. 400 again. Simply, you've gotten 400 so many times, bro. I forgot to pick my keys up. Unlucky, bro. 109, 40. That's solid, solid, solid. We're under the 5-hour mark. Woo! Yeah. An Eskimo mob is 16. $129.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation
Nice, Bream.
signal in the skies nearby.
Guys, look, I'm cool. Look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people playing TFD on my friends list. You get me? Unless you're gonna check my index for Colossi. Just whisper me in game, bro. Report Bream. Okay, right. Dotted zone. Luna will wait for you. Did you have any food break? Nah, all good, all good, all good. Yeah, no worries, Wolfie, appreciate you, bro. Right, Guru, you wanna hop in? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got you. Sai on a 65 watch streak, the GOAT, bro. Peak, genuinely peak. The only thing to change, I'd say, is you'd want a higher value on the damage there on the bottom. Cores, obviously, upgrade to, the max. I would say, change the 2 pieces of Shell Crusher into 2 pieces of the Ballistic Armory if you can. But other than that, this looks very good, bro. Got 7 in my Albion. Peak, peak, peak. And I got cores. Sweet, bro, sweet. Alright, I'll wait for you guys to hop in then. Alright, there's space for one more person if anyone wants to run some breach tracking. You have someone else? I'm running long keys? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. All good, bro. Rebuild my Enzo, he's not actually that bad after watching the build guide, yeah. The passive changed a little bit more, so he's a little bit more user-friendly, if that's what you'll call it. He's okay. He's just a bit odd now, I'd say. Can I play my file I play on PC on PS5? Yes. You'd have to move the account over though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to do it because I've never done it myself. But you can do this.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Peak song. Yeah. I've never seen you run Harris. Thanks for the advice. That mod is so juicy now that's slotted in. All good, brother. All good. I feel like you had no place in the current meta because everyone's just playing Bunny, Dio, Freyna, Serena, and Ajax. Basically, yeah. Cooldown cost. This could work instead of duration up. Peak, peak, peak. Everything here is beautiful. Multi-talented user. Yep. Arcade leak. Okay. Exceptional. Whew. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Everything here looks good. Is this from MHA? I have no fucking clue. Bronze cooking though. We like it. Okay. Ballistic, yeah, two of these, bro. You could leave the Shell Crusher, it is fine, but two of these as well for weak point damage if you're gonna use it for Colossus. Because you can reach Ajax's fire rate cap with the actually wait, no, hang on a sec. Azazel, I'd say leave it right now, bro, because your fire rate's not maxed out on your cores. So leave the Shell Crusher in, sorry. Once you get your fire rate maxed out on the core at 20%, then you can change it. But yeah, because you're not maxed out, just leave it there, bro. Okay, you guys ready? Keep in mind, 10 out of 10, but normal. Had to lock it so hard. The first time I was doing this is a very cool event. That's peak, that's peak. I was going to say playing in pubs can also help because other people will take out stuff as well. Okay, who should I use? Let's use Eugen.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You know, $200 on a module. If I'm playing Bunny solo, it's far better because the sustainability of them. Yep, 100%, 100%. Bunny excels in solo. Nuke that. Nuke that. Pop my 3. Nuke that. Crit everything. Excellent. Recast. And we're on to the next phase. GG's. Okay. I'll let someone else go in there. I'll shoot that over here. Allergy using, man. Hella gutted. Pop. Beautiful. Unlucky. If I had made it here a bit earlier, it would have gone poof a lot harder. Can you only get photon imprinters during events? Yeah. Photon imprinters will only spawn in events when new descendants release. So you can't just like get them on a normal day. Yeah. G4, it's time, Pookie. Thank you for the follow, KFNSD.
Sending it up.
Actually peak from Bonnie there, shockingly.
She is a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
That's amazing. Leave Nell the telekinetic powerhouse alone. Guys, don't you just love the telekinetic powerhouse now? Nell is the goat, you get me? Okay, using feels a little bit slow because we've got a Serena here, so I might as well.
Support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
I'll use Contagion for now. I won't be doing the most damage, but it should still be okay. You should add the AI Neo one. Oh god, don't remind me. Don't remind me it exists. For Freyna was better Plague or Venom set. Plague is Freyna's best slot. Best in slot, sorry. It makes her do the most damage, which is what you want.
Don't try.
I'll never get the jackpot.
Please fix.
As I say, I've gotten the jackpot before. Gamble 2. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Bro, Breach Public actually had some jackpots. I just ping and simulates box because I was trying to be helpful. Yep, that's about the average experience inside of Breach. Not gonna lie to you,
Personally,
bro.
I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
But to be fair, inside a breach, at least for pubs, going with like Lepic and Eugen, or like Serena, and you can just fucking easy carry the lobby, man. With pubs, you always want to go in with the mentality of, I'm going to go carry the lobby. Because you don't know what kind of donkeys you're going to find in pubs. Easy? Cooked. No, mate, the thing was literally so people knew where to go on Fortress. Yeah, that's cooked. It's always your nest players as well. The ones that hide behind the bit like one of the most donkey characters in the game. Oh, fuck, I thought I killed him. I'm dead. Cooked. Holy Asian song. I like it. And Goofus is cooking. Top 10, baby. Hey, yo, you're cooking. You are doing well. Next one is a loss for anyone else to join in on gambling. Cooked. If the next person wins now, you're cooked, little bro. Playing with one brain stem, bro. Oh, sorry, one brain cell. Told you I know the method to these. Okay, go for it. Oh, you got it wrong because in round 1, bro, instead of losing. I'm not sure how good the method is though, bro. Your method might not be as good as you think because you just got cooked, bro. Right. I made it up. Uh-huh. Let's use the flying hobo for a bit. Got it, song man. If I need 11.5 group for Serena by Thursday, 100 underworld. How fast do you get group hourly? In breach tracking, you can get like 1.5 to 3-ish K in an hour, depending on RNG. Thank you for the follow, JCO3. I appreciate you, brother. In here you can get like 2-3K an hour, but you need an optimized team. Or you need to be doing fast run solo. If you wanna get it ready quickly, me, you, Apple, and maybe one other person can run really fast runs if you want. Seal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh wait, Glaze skill buffing? Oh Glaze, you skill buffing, I'll change for now. I got 3 minutes 15, 3:30. Is that slow? Yeah. You can get 220, 230, 235 on squad. Typhoon, Serena's best weapon? I still think the relic's better, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Solo Eugen, same thing. Solo Eugen still can't hit 2.5 minutes. Obviously tile set dependent, but honestly, two Serenas and like, fucking 3 Serenas and Lenzo would go fucking nuts in here. We'd have to see, it would be a team comp though. How many rolls do you do on each ancestor? This also applies as well, yeah. One for 5 each? 5 each is a good goal. Yeah. 12k group on Serena and ancestor is the worst, not gonna lie. It's his main character, he's gonna...
Into the light, I will cleanse this place.
This song is so cocked. Glaze skill buffing. How do I request songs? Exclamation mark SR for song request and then Spotify link, bro. The song lucky also about it getting consciousness and dying. Yeah, he's cocked, bro. Right, let me double check if he's skill buffing or not. Number footsteps, he is in fact skill buffing. Right, let me run Freyna then. Yeah, you are? Alright, I got you. Let me run Freyna. So, your opinion on Harris is get XP out of a cat up and cat Eugen up and use him. Harris is fun. I enjoy Harris. I don't use it very often, but when I do use it, she's not bad. Thank you for the follow, Synopsis Psyche. I appreciate you. Which descendants are fastest for solo breach? Eugen, Lepic, Serena. Top 3 fastest, I think. Freyna as well, actually, sorry. Huh? Why and how is bro invisible? What the fuck? That was interesting. Okay, I'm enhanced now. Now we're chilling.
Don't try.
1 million crits every hour with Freyna. You'd love to see it, man. Got it. Shall I build Yujin then instead of now for speedrunning? If you want to be very fast in here, yeah. Yujin and a shadow as a combination is really good. If you want to just use skills, Lepic, but you do also need a Python for Lepic. Give me 1 sec. I think I heard something at my door. I did not hear something at my door. I am tweaking. Good morning, Alyssa and Jack. Good morning, Mad Camphor. How you doing, brother? My friend with 100% crit is just so fucking ridiculous, you know? Like, the 1 million crits every hour whilst using Contagion is fucking insane. It's so much damage. But don't worry guys, Freyna is balanced, I promise. Yeah. But if I'm not gonna lie, I noticed the details kind of peeking the commander with dire appears. She has snowshoes on high heels. Peak. Serena with Typhoon or Relic. Either's fine to be fair. In solo everything dies in like the last of a second. So yeah. I should work on my BFF Ajax. What, your best friend forever Ajax? Or what does BFF stand for? Big fat fuck Ajax. Dev said buffing is not the vision. Yeah, bro, their vision is make every character be capable of doing everything themselves, bro. And if you slap a buff on top of what every character can do right now, yeah, bro, we're in the end game right now. A buff on top of what every character can do is like fucking insane. Remember, this is just with Contagion. I'm not even hitting him, and this is a 4-man squad. This is like insane. Like, not having support or anything as a part of the vision is like insane. Should I work on Ajax for general usage or Luna? I'd say Luna is a good option if you want someone more sort of boss. For a general Ajax, I'd say the Mobile Fortress build is better. But yeah. Mobile Fortress Ajax is a lot more of a heavier gunning playstyle. But it's still really, really good. I'm just waiting for Glare to spawn in so that I can get the buffs. I love the 10% overperforming buff. Only a measly 10%. Only a measly 10%, of course.
Don't try. How was that? Melt away.
Get both corners here, and then you run away. No, I've lost the buff. Help me. Ah! I do like to shoot a lot. Ajax it is. Ajax is the one. Are you using infection amplification? It's not worth it. Consistently, if you are trying to use that mod, it's really bad trigger chance. It's like 30% on top of another on top of like another 30%. So it's a very low chance of the mod itself actually triggering. It does do a lot of damage when it does trigger, but the chances of getting it to trigger are so arse. There's no point of using it for mobbing. Okay. Got its on. Very got its on. Okay. Now actually give me a minute because I need to run downstairs. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'll restart the mission. You guys can run like the first 10 seconds without me. Or however long. Alright, give me a minute.
Are you ready? Having fun?
Seek God. Okay, I'm back. Streamer's returned. Woo. I got myself something to eat. Okay. In the middle of the night. Just to help me, I'm reloading a mod for glare meditative position. Pasta in general. Give me a sec. Basically missed the entire bloody run. Cooked. Hello, Glay. Peek. Sorry about that, guys. But Glare. What build are you using this with? Is this with Blood and Iron? Can't play anywhere. With Glare, you want cooldowns or duration up. Duration up, crit damage, or dimension and crit damage or cooldown, something like that. Either one, it doesn't really make that much of a difference right now. I'd say go for the right one. Looks a bit cooler. I can fit him with Blood. Blood, if you use this one, it'll max your range out and give you a little bit more damage. Listen, you have an updated Noise Surge build. The Noise Surge build hasn't changed. Sleepy Glare. Noise Surge literally hasn't changed from the last video that I did on it. I did make a Noise Surge video when Breach tracking came out, but it literally didn't do anything. Like, there was literally nothing new on the build. I don't think I released that video because I was just like, yeah, there's literally nothing new, there's no point. Yeah, thank you, no problem. Okay, animation cancelling is not real apparently. Right, that's fine. Get that out of the way. Right, easy, easy, easy. Yeah. Get ready. Read Super tomorrow? That's good. Starting tomorrow, yeah. It's good. Can't wait to use them on Bunny. Here we go. Well, actually, it's Freyna die about Freyna. Freyna can melt everything very, very quickly. And then her fourth ability absolutely annihilates ships as well. I'd say Freyna is overall a lot better than Axion. The song Fox, oh my god, it's so good. Cindy the Goat. It fucks so hard that I'm surprised that this is the same Breach build, right? Contagion Freyna build, but This is what happens when you don't have the buff on all the time.
Melt away. This is great.
It's not going straight on the playlist, bro. You need this song. It's a great song.
Melt away. Watch your feet. Melt away. Watch your feet. Burn. How was that? This is your grave.
The crit transfer over to trigger more damage like effective weapon? Yeah. From my understanding, yeah. I think it might depend on the descendant though. Because with Freyner it does. I'm not 100% sure about any other descendants. I'm just assuming it'd be the same for them all, but we'll have to actually genuinely see. How many bluestones do I have now? 39k. I'm running low even. Life's hard, bro. Does range increase back on triggers? I don't think so now. I'm running low even, man. I've only got 39k. Got 10 times more than you, that's cooked. It's okay, Reven, just, you know, imagine bluestones in your inventory. You got this, bro.
Watch your feet.
Are you tracking frozen gas? You've already got everything maxed out. Yeah, I forgot about untracking them, bro. Yep, okay, there you go. Now everything's sorted.
This is your grave. How was that?
Yep.
Burn. This is what your grave. Melt away.
Yep. Can you invite me for breach if you got space? I'll let you know. I might have some space after Wall Crasher, I think. Where'd my fourth ability go? What the fuck? Okay, apparently I've lost my fourth ability. This game is GOOO gaga. No idea where my fourth ability went. That's excellent. Don't you just love fucking jail every single day? All my homies love jail, don't we, guys? Cooked. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. That's fine. We'll go get the Axiom Colossi real quick. Oh shit, we didn't make it in time. Uh-oh. Got its tongue though. You can't touch this. A loading too late to probably buff you with wall crash. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm just gonna go Glare. This is a beat you can't touch. Got its tongue. Alright guys, it's time to deploy the Bebsy. We are deploying the Bebsy. This is actually quite interesting, you know. Superconductive cooling unit in here is actually insane. Did someone say Bebsy? I did say Bebsy. 100 in here as well. It's interesting what we've got. Pepsi. Beb. Diet Coke? Cooked. For mastery, he said I should use the best XP farm still cabin mines. What for you, like I said, about the 7 XP? Yes. The Albion defense in Spec Ops. Albion defense is the best way to get weapon XP, and then the cabin mine blockade is the best way to get descendant XP. Yo, Gina, how you doing, bro? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for the next few minutes because I want to sit and eat. Okay. We've got 4 hours left on the clock, guys. This is looking good today. Fair to say there's no going wrong with investing in ultimate Freyna, right? I played Bunny so far, but I need a gunner. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Freyna is a very good descendant. Freyna, Bunny, Serena, Ajax, and Glay are the 5 descendants you should 100% invest in. Because once you get all of their setups perfected, then you're literally never going to have a problem in the game, ever. Blair is one of the... If Blair is literally the worst ultimate in the game, bro. Look, out of all these ultimates, the fucking worst is Blair.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Ultimate Blair buff when? Good thing I said most of the time. Like, literally, all ults are good, just not Blair. He's okay. Every other ult is good. Heard you bought an Ancestor mod for 9k caliber? Yeah. I don't get why people are so triggered about me buying a mod for 9k when I've bought mods for 10k before. I bought several mods for 10k and suddenly me buying one for 9k is a problem today. Isn't Glare top tier? Glare is a top tier for sure, yeah. If it's female, cannot be the worst. Yeah, there was a whole Reddit post about it, lol. Because they like to ride me. Can I get a second to breathe before they start suffocating me with their thighs as well?
He's pulling his cock out!
The other post about it, I'm happy you're keeping the market alive. Bro, they were gonna scam that guy, you know. Reddit were gonna fuck him over hard. You would have got fucked harder than a victim at Diddy party, bro. $350k, $325, but yeah, $350 is still really good. Goddamn. Bro, they were gonna tell this man a triple red mod with 2 damage stats and a quality of life stat with a perfect harmless negative was worth 500 caliber. 500! This guy came into my stream, he was like, I was thinking 500 caliber for this sounds good. I'm like, my man, this is worth a lot more than 500 caliber. No way, bro, they gaslit him into thinking it was worth 500. If you think in any fucking dimension that this is worth only 500, think again. If you paid 400, this is the thing. If I paid 500 like he was asking, everyone would have called this person a scam. Everyone would have called me a scammer. So I wouldn't have won either way. I was either gonna get appreciated, put on blast for only buying it for 500 and scamming the man, or I'm being put on blast anyways for spending 9k on a mod. I don't give a fuck, bro. Do you know what this is worth? To say this is worth 10k or 9k is fine. It is singular modifier, crit damage, two stats for damage. Does singular modifier affect Bunny? Yes. Massively? No. Boost ratio would have been better, but singular modifier with this high of a value is still insanely high. Yeah, it's still insanely high. And for high voltage, this still makes a difference. This singular modifier basically covers, right? This singular modifier is so high, it covers a 50% damage difference. This module here has 50% more crit damage, and this module still hits harder because of how high the modifier is. This also has negative singular modifier, so let's ignore that, but still, it covers a 50% damage increase, and this one literally hits harder. The range is high enough for me to replace it on the build with amplification control, so it's perfect, so it slots right in the build without breaking anything. In fact, it makes the build better. Does it have crit rate? No, that's fine. I can work with a 45% crit rate on Bunny the exact same way that I worked with 45% crit rate before Bunny got ancestor mods. 45% crit rate is not horrible to play with. And then, if high voltage gets buffed and they give it crit rate, or make that mod have a higher base crit rate, then this mod's gonna be fucking nuts again. So, you know, yeah, and I'm more than happy to run this in a duo synergy, right? So I'm more than happy to run this with someone that buffs me and have crit rate from someone else. So did I scam that man? Fuck no. This man he was a genuine nice person, and he was saying, bro, 9k is too much. 9k is too much, bro. And he's saying that I'd feel bad taking 9k. That's a lot of caliber, and I'll only take 6. And I was like, brother, don't disrespect yourself, man. What you've got here is worth 9k. In my eyes, it is absolutely worth 9k. And for someone who plays Bunny religiously, I am more than happy to give you the 9k, man. I had to push this man into accepting 9,000 caliber for this. That's the funniest thing. If this interaction with him went literally any other way, bro, I would have been the bad person. And this is the thing, I'm not a bad person. I know I'm not. And I don't want to watch someone get scammed. I'd rather lose a bit of caliber myself, knowing full well I can easily make the caliber back than watch it to happen to someone that doesn't know any better. So yeah, a lot of people only think about electric condense and not high voltage in the comments, so they're talking kind of shit in that Reddit post. Why people worry about shit so much, how much you pay for an ancestor is weird to me, lol. Yeah. And then this was another big thing on that post as well. Loads of people were saying that I'm spending so much because I've earned money in the subathon.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200
$200 on a module. Google Gaga. Alright, how much did I get? A Nell ancestor mod that is kind of shit, and 400 keys. Yay! That's all the breach that I've done refunded. 19, I got 400, let's go. But yeah, people were saying that I'm spending so much because it's a tax write-off. Brother! It's so bad. I don't even make minimum wage, man. And the people are like, damn, tax write-off. Streamers making millions. So bad. I don't even know what that means. Neither do I. Apparently, I think it's if you've got loads of money, you can spend it. You can spend it on, like, if as a streamer is a self-business or a self-proclaimed business or something like that. If you're not doing tax write-offs, you're being a bit foolish, though. Snakes, I don't even make a minimum wage, bro. I can't do tax write-offs even if I wanted to. It's a business expense for you. Tax write-offs, all you do is you tell the gov you spent X on this. That's not what a tax write-off is? Oh, right, okay. So what, I just go tell the government that I'm doing... this is basically a part of the business expense. Don't know how it works, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know how it works in the UK either. Yeah, this is cooked. You declare something as a business purchase when you subtract it from taxes. That's an American thing. System doesn't work the same in every country. That's Americans being American brain. So I really can't advise on it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so business expense. So basically, they're just saying that, you know, to do that, I'd have to push my streaming career as a business, a self-made business, anyways, and stuff like that, which is cooked because I'm not doing that anyways. So yeah, ban him for real. Kilowatt, see you in a bit. It's also in the UK, so yeah, exactly. I'm a dip, no problem, no problem. Rambo, can I join if you're doing some breach? Yeah, of course, of course. Gure and Galay, you guys want to stay? Actually, you know what? It's all chilling, man. Yeah, I know for sure. It's just funny because I was gonna say even Ornery posted something the other day, right? She was saying, would you want like creator themed items? Would you guys want that? That's something that I was kind of curious about as well. Oh wait, let me go back to Albion so I can invite him easier. Would you guys want creator themed items? Like, I don't know, something themed to do with creators. You didn't register your streamer self-employment thingy? How are you even paying taxes? Be careful, bro. It might be something illegal without realizing. I was gonna say, Milky, what's currently happened is, last time I got messaged about paying student loans and all that sort of shit off, I just told them I was unemployed because I'm literally unemployed. I'm still looking for a job. I don't consider the streaming to be a full. I mean, technically it's a full-time thing because it's what I'm doing right now, but technically it's what I'm doing, but I'm still looking for a job at the same time, so I'm still actively finding a job. Having like a little bit of a side hustle whilst trying to find a job, I don't think is against the law or something like that, but yeah.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Okay, let's get you guys in. Glad you staying. Azazel, you staying too? Alright, that's fine. It'd be cool. Division did it. It was cool. I wouldn't mind creator items personally, and they posted this trade everywhere. Yeah, it's funny. Like an Alyssa badge, an Alyssa skin, yeah. An Asian Thor from God of War. I mean, you can make money through this and that. You can't really say stable. It's not stable. This is not stable at all. This is not stable at all. This is a taxable income. It is? Okay, right. I'm gonna look into it then, because I don't want to obviously fucking do something that I shouldn't. I wouldn't mind an RAR skin. Be careful, man. You guys, you're gonna make me come. Not against the law itself, but community streaming generate thousands of pounds. You take tax. I don't know the exact law, but I'm sure it's the universal thing. I'll look into it then. I will look into it. Because obviously, like I said, I don't want to be fucking myself over or doing something illegal without realizing. So yeah, I'll have a look at that. If your earnings go over personal tax allowance, maybe it's everything. Yeah. Alright, Snakes, I'll look into that then. I'm just gonna write that in a message to Apocalyptors to double check it. Yo, Kakure_N. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. An Aria skin would be insane. Give me a second. Let me give you a shout out, brother. And guys, make sure to go show some love and support to Kakure. Thank you for the raid, bro. I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream? Got it, song. Guys, to be fair, if we were to get our own skins, right? Do you think I could make a reformed Evo Bunny skin? I'd make like a Terminator Bunny skin, you know. You're getting view botted up the wazoo. Yeah, I'd make like a Terminator Bunny skin, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably make a Terminator Bunny skin. Hello, how you doing, Kakure? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's I'm gonna run Gunning Glare for this one. A full body shape, 99% play. Doesn't she have one, the evolving skin? Yes, I know. I'm never gonna be able to get the evolving skin, so I'll make my own version of the Evo skin. That'd be sick. But to be fair, if we were to add creator accessories, I'd probably I'd probably get like a chainsaw badge or something like that. I'd have to see. Because the thing is, right, I'd have to blend themes between Alyssa and Bunny. Or something like that. I don't know much. I don't know much other than Japanese, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, right, he speaks Japanese. Okay, hang on a second. I can say this, but I'm just going to type it to him instead to make his life easier. I don't want to embarrass myself on stream as well. Wearing the rings at the PC is crazy work. Afternoon, Clements. How you doing? Mine's been me being neurodivergent, but sensation brings up my tingles, but it makes me insane. That's fair. All my friends play CS. Go imagine trying to get them on the game. The Goonings ruined it. Yeah, it makes it really, really, really hard to pull anyone onto the game. You know, even I have the same problem. Crump Prince. My God, bro. Even though you unfriended me in game, I still love you the more. Bro, I'm sorry, man. Crump, add me again. I'll add you back. I don't remember. I probably don't remember what I did. Or I probably don't know who I did or what I did. But please, add me again. Whisper me in game. I'll add you back. Wait, you know what? Let me turn the bot on. Hold up a second. Where's the homework folder? Okay, now at least I think from basic languages, I think you can say something in another language and it should translate it to English. Thank you for setting up translation software. No problem. The GoPro take control on my VZ. I like it. I like it. Where's that one elite gone? Sometimes it does do the other way as well. Let's see. I don't remember how this works properly. No problem. So yeah, this bot is kind of cool. You can basically type in like other languages or something like that, and they'll like change it back to English. I forgot to reconfigure the bot, or I've not changed the configuration in a very long time, and I don't remember what I did. Let's go with this then. Rip. Over 1 million making some bots for Freda. Yeah, that's kind of normal. That is normal. If anything, that's low. Look, I gotta go sell mod quick. Yeah, go for it, Glyphs. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. I instantly restarted. Yeah, go for it, though. Wait, are you Rathagard? When did you change your name to Rathagard? I didn't know you that was you. I always was? Oh, okay, sure, I didn't realize. Stop, I'm in Japan. Go to bed soon. Please enjoy it. No problem. Arigatou gozaimasu. Absolute cinema? For real. Oh, yes, to me.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Gotta be nice to people. That's the key. Plus, I'm sure Japanese people are very appreciative if you at least try making an effort. So, yeah. Why does Ariel hate you so much? He just hates me, bro. He just hates me, man. It's just funny. Maybe it's because I don't upload ASMR eating McDonald's surprise streams. I make disgusting noises whilst I eat. Don't know. Vic Von Doc, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome into the stream. You need to rest, bro? Hell no. I ain't stopping now. How many hours, so what have I done in the last few days, bro? I've given away 25,000 caliber of Dire. I've bought 17,000 caliber of mods. And I'm still going. 60 first 60 cat Dire. 1,000 plus subs on my stream. I've done a lot. And I don't think I'm ready to stop yet. Burnout is not real, by the way. Crazy? Appreciate you, man. I like to put my time and effort into the game, man. But I hope you're doing well, man, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Next subathon soon, right? Yeah, guys, after the subathon ends, we're gonna do the subathon after party, which is another subathon to celebrate the subathon ending. Imagine. Then once that one ends, we'll do a subathon to celebrate the subathon ending after the subathon after party. Cooked. Is two purple tech 2 times tech for good. 2 times tech, you mean tech boost ratio and tech modifier? Subathon for the dev talk. Subathon for the dev talk. Subathon for the patch notes. Subathon for the update. Subathon for the skin release. Subathon because I logged into the game. Subathon for the new Abyss boss. Subathon because I rolled a bunny mod. If it breeds, it gets a subathon. Ratio modifier? That's okay. For Freyna, it's still good. It'll give you an increase in damage. Dia. Day. Gooning subathon. Gooning subathon. Subathon to celebrate Bunny's birthday. Subathon for every descendant's birthday. A subathon for a millimeter increase in my beard? Yeah. Holy marathon, Batman. How you doing, Zog? What is your opinion about this? I think this is a good... I think this update was very good. There's lots of fun things to do. Like, play the game. Or something like that. Blair only subathon? Actual torture. Bunny only subathon? Freyna only subathon? Inace only subathon? Where can I buy modules? On the TFD website? You can keep the gooning subathon? Yeah, I'm not a gooner, bro. But I think this was very good. I think this is very good, Vic Von Duck. I've seen clips of Glare. I think slight loss of DPS on this would be pretty bad for our thoughts. I agree. I think the skill cost that they gave her was a bit too much, but it still works. The build's still fine. It's still insanely cracked. But, you know, there's going to be people that complain about everything regardless. I think based off what we did end up getting, they shouldn't have done anything to skill cost. They should have left the range, nerfed the DPS and the line of sight, and it would have been fine. I'm going to find Mason and Wolfram. Mason from Wolfram.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
God bless Robot. Hey, I've got a mod for Glare. It's a red dimension skill modifier and golden crit damage. That's a nice mod. Do you have a negative on that?
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Okay, bro.
The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
That's MH. Do you have a negative on that, bro? R is back on TFD. How does he know about the modules? Yeah, he knows. Zalog, I spent 9k. I spent 9k on a bunny mod and Reddit's blowing up over it. It's quite funny. Harry changing me to a virtual duel. Imagine. You versus Harry is. I'd pay money to see that one, bro. No negative? Okay. It's two very good stats though. If you had a negative on that, like a harmless negative, that would be worth like 7,000-10,000, bro. Okay. I'd say currently with what you've got, it's probably still worth like 2,000 or something like that. It depends. I'd say around about 2,000 or 3,000 maybe. I was gonna say double check the market turbo and check for a mod that looks fairly close value to yours or close stats to yours, and try basing your price a little bit more off that. Alyssa, yes. Glad you come back in. Jade the Necromance, thank you for the follow. Thank you, no problem, bro. What would be the best party setup for all of all content if you were choosing? For Ajax, Mobile Fortress, bro. Yeah, vid for the Shadow, exclamation mark Shadow, bro. Anywhere to get the battle supply shop skin early? No, you just gotta keep waiting for the challenges. Are you on the platform only leaderboard challenge? Would you get the medal? For Abyss, yeah. For Purge challenge, you have to be on that solo. Thanks. Figured I'd save some time. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Oh, I meant 4 to 7 in one party. I think I'll sell my Blood and Iron Glare mod. Double purple. 121 crit damage, dimension boost, 0.33, negative defense for like 34. Negative 30. 1k. Good mod. Good price as well, I'd say. I'll buy it. There you go. I managed to get the solo Abyss for challenge. For challenge, yeah, you're balling. Challenge, you can do solo, duo, trio, or squad. For Abyss, for everything else like Purge challenge, you have to do solo. What's this Valby skin? The maid outfit. Oh yeah, yeah. As long as you have not. Uh-oh. Okay, then that's fine. Alright guys, I got space for one more person then it seems. Yeah, man, doing dailies. All good, bro, all good. Wait a second, fire weapons. Sorry, fast and fast. No, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. Can join with me again, please. Here is my ID. Also, guys, if you are new here and you aren't supporting a creator already, please do support me. My ID is right over there. My ID, my link to the creator code is in the chat over there, guys. So please do support me as a creator if you're not supporting anyone. It'll help me do some more giveaways and stuff like that. And in general, I really, really, really would appreciate it. If you want to be a little bit lazier and support me directly in-game, then what you can do is you can go to your social tab, search up player ID, and search myself up, which is Exalissa #1751. Then hit creator details, and then it'll bring up my creator code over here. Then you guys should see a third box over here, which basically says support. Just click that, and then just go through and feel like, yeah, I want to support you, and you're all good. I would really, really appreciate it if you support me, because it means that I can spend more caliber on buying mods for 9k and raise baiting Reddit. I'm joking, but please do support me. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you guys ready?
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
We can do it.
Uh-oh. Not looking good, bruv. With all the weekly stuff, I've only got one dire ancestor. Unlucky, bro. It can happen, though. Game of the year, bro. Fucking Google Gaga! Why did I crash? Ugh, for fuck's sake. Right. Google Gaga game. This game is actually so cooked, man. Ugh. Right. Amazing. Yeah. Right, let me put this on screen. I'm gonna quickly go down. Time to upgrade the PC? Of course, bro, of course. Right, I'm gonna go down. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave the music running for you guys on Twitch. Yeah, okay, right. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys behave, and streamer will return. Do it in the right way. Game, go. Fucking apple. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
We will not fail. I will rise.
Hello. Right, now let's fucking get back into TFD. And if this shit doesn't crash on me, that would be excellent. Right, taking attendance, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Purple crit damage. Red dimension. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Hello. Get Clem. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. I like this song. Do, 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 do.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
I really hope many players will return to the game.
This game is cooked, bro. Is it worth yellow crit damage, purple crit, blue singular modifier? Okay, discard. One sec. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is good for Bunny. Yellow crit damage, purple crit red, blue singular modifier. Negative electric boost. The negative hurts, bro. Oh, your BRB still on? Sorry about that. How much crit chance do you need with Bunny? as much as you can get, bro. Hmm. How much you want for that? All of it? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah. Sec. Right then. Okay, guys, give me a sec. On earth is this? Right. Noted. Very cooked. I can't log into my next account for some reason. It has a seizure and then it says error 10,001. What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna log into my next account and have a look at how my account's doing, but apparently not. Careful you don't lose your account. Yeah, I'm trying to log into it, bro. What the fuck's contagion for right now? Press the one button and the map entirely explodes. Basically, yeah. Okay, so it works perfectly fine for logging into the market. I just can't see my dashboard. Cool. I guess I have no fucking clue. I have no idea why or what the fuck is going on with this thing. Can someone please explain to me what the fuck? I'm just trying to figure out how to get into my actual creator account now. I'm trying to go back to my dashboard. Oh, it's working now. Okay, what the fuck? That was very, very strange. I just got 11 modules and it said I got 8. Yeah, that's cooked, bro. Sorry about that, guys. I was having a fucking seizure trying to figure it out. Alyssa, why are you looking at my Nexon account? I'm trying to see how much money I got in there. You're being shadow banned, imagine. Okay, nice to know my account still functions. That's great. Coupons. Guys, look at this. This ratio is mental. Peak. Yeah, look at the profile picture, bro. Like, look at the profile picture. That's what makes it so fucking funny. It's just a fucking capybara image with bloody. It's just a. It's just a capybara image with the fucking glasses, mustache, and a beard on it. Oh. You know, support me basically. That's why he's pissed. Neck beard. You see the beard basically. Wait, global. What about all? That is mental. They've got loads of other just straight up things going on. $700 on TFD, yeah, never mind, bro. I'm not doing as well as I thought I was. So my latest? So my oldest. Okay, let's see who's here. Never mind. Just for TFD, bro. There's 5,000 creators for TFD. Why do Koreans stream TFD? I have no idea, you know. What's like the equivalent of Korean Twitch? What is the equivalent of like Korean Twitch though? Yeah, this is cooked. Africa. Next beat of the full measure, leave full measure alone. Aria versus full measure. You know what? I'd have to back Aria because he's just my king, bro. Yo, bro, I'm new here. Found you through Asian Robot. I stopped watching him after he said he was a music artist. He was using AI. It was cringe. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, bro. And I'm not a music artist. I would like to say I'm not cringe, but results can definitely vary on that one. Get ready for the Aria slander. Oh, there's plenty of slander here. Don't worry about that one, let's say. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for dropping by. Right, we'll get Warcrash out of the way and then back to Breach of Jail. Or do we have Action Verter coming up soon? Alyssa is a bunny artist? What the fuck does that mean?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you're not genuinely
He
willingly spent. Now, I'm not going to name names, but
Alyssa.
he willingly spent over $200 on a module. But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, he willingly spent. Now, I'm not going to name names. But he willingly spent $200 on a module.
Guys, relax a little bit, please. Who is TFM, the full measure?
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Maybe I should just leave this one on.
I play with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Wait, what color does the lightning go here?
Like Alyssa TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible.
Guys,
If any of you support
relax.
Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
This is blue lightning. This one is golden lightning. This one is blue lightning, and this one's red lightning. Yeah, it's pretty clear what I'm gonna do, isn't it? I've got a party request.
So,
From whom?
I'm going to ban you here and now. And this, ladies and gents, is
Ah,
the quality
Cobalt.
of TFT
I'll
content
sort that out
This
after
is
Warcrasher.
why
I need to quickly
I
recolor my
cannot
bunny.
respect them.
I was watching Aria before I knew about Alyssa dies. Cooked. It's because Aria is the biggest and the best creator for TFD, and nobody ever comes close to him, my beloved. Not Aria making a video on how to follow builds perfectly. Bro, if you want to know how to follow builds perfectly, just copy the fucking build. It's not that hard, bro. So now, ooh, red lightning on the outfit. I like it. Look, guys, the outfit, it glows red. Whenever you pulse lightning through Bunny's outfit, it glows red now. Hee 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 hee. Okay, let me have a quick look at some of the comments that I missed. We need more Aria blurps. Like what? He's very cringe. He made so many of his own enemies by being a dick to viewers. Yeah, basically. I followed him for a year. I can't resist the urge to not spend on Freyna's toxic skin. Holy awooga. Oh my days. Alyssa out here poaching Ariel's fans. Cooked. He got mad at me for asking a question about the build. And then he's like, everyone should be watching. It's like, why should I watch my streams? Like, bro, at work, I was asking the question about running a mod. Cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Bro, these guys are gonna fucking annihilate the wall crash before I get there. Stop rotating him! Break his heart! Bro, stop fucking rotating!
Hey,
Wizard!
Funny. You remember me?
Wizard, how you doing, my god?
My legs carried this game, you mother.
I love Bunny. Yeah, he did that a lot. Sure, if you know, no pressure for nothing. Key check, guys. How many keys did everybody get? I'm definitely gonna need to do this again because I don't think I hit. Oh, I hit 1 billion damage. Alright, then I don't need to do this again. How many keys did everyone got? I got 98. It's so bad. It's so bad because he's 100% condescending and it implies that you can't follow instructions. Two of my teammates went down 5 to 7 times in Supermassive and I don't want to play the game now because of it. I mean, teammates in Supermassive, yeah, that's kind of the problem, bro. $21 wouldn't make a difference when you buy income. It's like he's begging for his viewers for ideas to improve his build, lol. Yeah, it's cool. Freyna contingent buff before Ultimate said he wasn't doing good until he got Ultimate. Freyna told him he built her and she was good to me. Rip me. Cooked. Back then, I was only following Alyssa when he was a small streamer. You were so cute, BZ, man. I'll give you a little kiss now. Like, it's actually crazy to see how far I've come with not just on my own, but as a person, as a content creator, and as a streamer. And like I said, BZ, you remember me when I was like a tiny streamer. Well, 20 people watching kind of small. Most days it'd be scraping 20, yeah. I wouldn't be doing that. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Wizard. I feel like people are rotating him out of all the spite to Glay at the moment. There. 29, 46, 41, 44, 45, 25. $20, $20. Obviously, can either way cooked. 16 keys. 379. Almost there, everyone. 44, 16, 156. Attack the bush. Everybody attack the bush. No! I only followed him last year, BZ, man. I started following Alyssa recently. I knew about Alyssa. I watched the build videos regularly, though. Hey, the GOO. What's coming in the next skin update? Skins and... That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Almost went all in for you. This is such a god song. Who put this on? Thirsting for Glay. This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. You're good, bro. I appreciate love for TFD. That's something I can share. You know the game, which is legit. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I always put all of my time because I put my money into the game, right? Everyone has got 60 catalysts in them, right? I can do literally whatever the shit I want in terms of investment because I know I can make it work. That's my biggest thing. I can make anything work at this point, or I can just go straight into testing, which is something I think a lot of people don't realize, that if you've got the build and everything already sorted, the testing or running the test is what takes like 10 minutes, bro. They're going on a break next week for New Year's. Yeah. I don't know. They said there was no mid-month update this month. I think we're just left out to dry all the way until March now. March will be Sharon's rework as well, wouldn't it? So we've got about 2 weeks left. But we've got the event coming. BZ Man's been following me for 1 year and 5 months. I've not even been streaming a year on Twitch yet. Well, I will have been in 3 days, but it's crazy to see how much even 1 year on Twitch has changed my life. I genuinely would have been in such a dark place, and I would have been so fucked if I'd never found Twitch. I mean that. I was really, really broke at the time and everything, and I ended up finding Baker in another streamer's chat as well. And Baker used to always see me in game in World Chat. And yeah, then Baker hopped in a few of my streams, then we were just messing around. We were talking about like brain rot and stuff like that. And then Baker was like, yo, should I record you some brain rot gameplay? And that's how me and Baker became friends, because he recorded me. He recorded a brain rot gameplay for me, because me and Baker used to hate each other and shit on each other in World Chat, and then he recorded me Temple Run gameplay, and I put it in the corner of my streams because Sigma was so mind numbing that we just kept watching the Temple Run gameplay. Oh man, yeah, Rookson. Temple Run, yeah, the Temple Run gameplay. You know, hang on a sec. These gameplay videos, 1 second. Look at the bottom. The floor gameplay, the Temple Run gameplay, the Clash Royale gameplay. All of these gameplays was the reason me and Baker became friends. Because he came to like 1 or 2 of my streams, and we were just talking about brain rot, and then he said, should I record you some gameplay? And I was like, yeah, sure. So then he just was listening to me and playing Temple Run and Subway Surfers for like an hour or something. Or like just playing random games and running and getting gameplay for me. It was really, really funny, man. Next will be the Minecraft parkour. I wish I could get the Minecraft parkour, bro. That's how me and Baker became friends, man. And you think you're quitting? Yeah, okay, I've just got here, bro. You're gonna be big, bro, and we're not gonna let you quit. I'm not going anywhere, bro. Pretty much everyone quit at some point, and I've never quit this game. So I need to lock in. I'm not going anywhere, bro. If you quit, I'm hunting you down. You guys ain't gonna let me quit, bro. Let alone me wanting to quit. You guys aren't gonna let me do shit. Alright, Cobalt, can you invite me back, please, bro? Let's run some more breach tracking. I need some more of the superconductive cooling units. I quit after Alt Valby's release, and I returned when I joined your streams pretty much on the same day. The drops back then were abysmal. They really were. Too far in the bunny hole to quit now? I'd like to be too far deep into bunny's holes, yeah. Day 11 of the subathon, you might as well do the rest of the year! Funny guy, bro, you funny guy. Alright, guys, I've got space for... Oh, wait, no. Third thing for Glaze left. I'm heading off. All good, Glaze. I appreciate you, brother. Sorry about that. Seek God. Are you sure the music's too quiet? Because, on my screen, the music's reaching, like, yellow levels on, like, the audio thing. Love you, Glaze. Take care, bro. Sorry that it was already back and forth and stuff. It's a bit loud. Because I was going to say the audio is saying yellow. How's that? I can barely hear you? Oh, no. Can you put Subway Surfers back on, but in the middle of the screen? Shush. Alright. Wayne, got you in. Right. Breach jail, ladies and gentlemen. Or JDs and gentlemen. Are you ready to get whacked by some good old breach? Does anybody know what to sell God roll mods? I've got one for Blair. Oh god. He's got a Blair God roll. Okay, what stats is it and what colour? I can't believe I'm considering this. Okay. What stats and what colour, bro? I can barely hear that my setup's fucked again. It might be, bro. Delete Blair is the answer. Yeah, all good, Rambo, all good. I'm not spending 10k on a Blair mod. Piss off. As long as I got my suit and tie. You will on my diamond? I think you should give me a diamond free of charge for being such a good streamer, bro. I'm joking, I'm joking. $10k is a Blair. Super rare for me to see a Blair, yeah, I know. I'll see if I can if I can financially extort Songs of Riz for I'm joking, I'm joking. Leave it. He's charging double if we base off quality of streamer. That's actually cooked. What the fuck, bro? I'm a good streamer.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular...
Who's gonna drop 100 subs a big baller?
You know,
Al? You know what?
I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Al would not do this because...
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You know what? The only reason the only reason Al won't spend is because he doesn't want me to get rid of the beard either, which I respect. I don't want to see Alyssa with a goatee. You know what I think we should do? I think we should get the sub count to 1,999 and leave it there. I think if I get to 1,999, I'm just going to pause the sub count and be like, oh no guys, so it's never going to hit 2,000. Oh no, sorry about that guys. No problem. Right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Is that true? Al is a man of culture and I respect it. I was gonna say, can you tell me what stats you've got on the Blair mod, and what color they are, please, bro? Scam? I'm not. Twitch players bugging out for concert for some reason. Post Garvey. I don't think I could imagine you without a beard. You don't need to. Unlucky. Red crit damage, purple duration, negative shield. That is very much a god roll for Blair, yeah. Alyssa, would you braid your beard? I can't braid my own beard from this angle. It'd be weird. Actually, I could put a braid in there, but it's not long enough to do that full on. His blind mod
It
is
gives an
very, very,
advantage to
very
people
good.
who are willing to spend, which is why
What
a
oils do I
particular
use?
neckbeard
No
asshole,
oil. I don't use anything
you
on
know,
my beard.
he
My beard is all
willingly
completely
spent. Now, I'm
natural.
not
I
gonna
don't
name
use any
names, but
oil.
he willingly
The only
spent
thing I do is
over
put conditioner on it whenever I have a shower, and
on
that's it. Just you know, scrub in a little bit of conditioner every time I have a shower, and that's it. How do you trim your mustache? The barber does it, bro. The barber does it. If it gets too long, then I'll just use a machine and, you know, go down and take it down like a grade or 2-3 grades or something. Might go on a hunt for a Dio Godroll mod. Does this constitute to a Dio Godroll mod for you, boss? Flexing on it? This isn't mine. This is Brody's. Brody rolled out like 5 minutes ago, bro. Fucking go, go, gaga! Sorry, Apocalyptos edition. You fucking go, 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 go! How about London accent? So funny, man. When I stay in stream to listen to it, well, got you. I would really appreciate if the game was to fucking run smoothly.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
Yeah, BZ, Luna's saved the world, sweat. If you want to get carried, that's Luna, not me, bro. Luna, carry BZ, man, in Fortnite. Thank you. Got it, song.
it gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Tormentor gets on his knees, fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god, this fucks on a real though. I ride.
Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
What the fuck? Noob! What the fuck? Noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular
give me about-
neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
What the fuck? Noob!
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Get out of the way! Yes, Daddy.
Ines!
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Tormentor gets on his knees, fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god, this fucks on a real though. I ride.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend,
Personally,
which is
I'm
why
really
a
satisfied
particular
with this
neck-bearded
shower
asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
God.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
He's pulling his cock out!
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent, it gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress, into the carpet, and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You, bang, 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 you, bang, 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 okay.
Ines! Rap, tap, tap.
Okay. Asses up, guys.
He's pulling his cock out!
Sugar? That's not sugar. That's a fucking energy drink. That's quite a big kick. Oh, that went straight to my brain. All right, let's go. Rock the fuck in, bro. Do you know what I do when I sit like that? I wait to hear a sound because you guys only redeem the sounds at the end of the run. So that's when I know I can go pick up my free drops. Is that G Fuel? No, it's Boost. You know what? We should have some G Fuel. Fuck it. I've got G Fuel over there. Do I have water in my fridge? I do, but I don't know how much water in my fridge. You guys trying to gaslight us? I'm not. That's what you guys do. You don't want to stand and watch the wall once the mission's over. Are we doing good? I'm doing good, Zamasu, bro. How are you doing? This motherfucker's energy levels are bipolar as fuck. And trust me, I can spot, like, even sleeping like that for like 5 minutes is enough to fully replenish my energy levels. It is really, really bad. But that's just how I am. You have a good build for the Frostwatcher? Not really. 10 minutes? Fuck no. It was more than 5 minutes. 10 minutes. We will leave it because I am still here, even though I am sleeping on the stream. Here and watch you burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. I'm just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I like the way it life. Oblongi, yeah. You can play better than me whilst I'm asleep. I can play this game whilst completely asleep, by the way. Time to go have some make some good and go relax. Appreciate you. Take care, Axom. Moxie did this. Cooked. Have some good food. Enjoy, brother. Take care. When it's going good, it's going great. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. I love to listen to DMB when I usually wake up. Did you not hear me call you on Discord? No, on my Discord notifications will be muted. Dude, BZ man, do you want to know why I never get fooled by the Discord notification ping sound? Because my Discord literally does not make noise ever. Like, I've got Discord notifications muted on everything. Bro, the amount of fucking servers I'm in, like, all the fucking gooning servers never stop fucking pinging. The Fortnite servers never stop pinging. The TFD servers never stop pinging. Bro, it's hard, bro. Why did you think I had to call him? You didn't call my phone, did you? No, you did. What are you lying for? Not this time? Yeah, it's because I've muted Discord, bro. That's why I never fall for the ping notification. You go gaga. Sorry, you go gaga. Apple's a funny little shit. I love him. Apple's cute. Might fuck him tonight. Guys, only 2.5 minutes left. Wait, fuck. 2.5 hours left. What do you feel? It's basically like it's basically like an energy drink formula type thing. You know, like one of them powders that you add to water. Where's that 10 minutes at? Shut up. You got to watch me sleep. That's something I don't do. I don't let anyone in my room when I'm asleep. Because what if they decide to wake up one day and, like, touch me? That'd be really, really, really gay. Plus, I was going to say, I'm really, really, really sensitive. I'm very sensitive to sound. So, I never let anyone get close to me when I'm asleep anyways. The only time I've actually genuinely let anyone fucking do anything is letting you lot watch me sleep on stream. No, no, I'm not even taking the piss, Wayne. I'm really, really, really sensitive to sound when I'm asleep. Like, genuinely, I am very, very, very used to sound. I told Chat that he's used to all the stuff that he is. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Ren. Absolutely correct. Because, oh wait, hi, Ren. I didn't realize. When did you get here? Oh, no, that's horrible. But yeah, what's it called? Because I hear all this stuff so often, I'm so used to it that I just didn't care. Like I said, even when I'm asleep or when I'm in a dazed state, I can hear the doorbell ring from the other end of my house. Like, I can hear the doorbell ring from the other end of my house, and I'm on the 3rd floor. So, like, yeah. Rap, tap, tap. When I did a subathon and I had Baker over at my house, or Baker in my university apartment, he just streamed for like 2-3 hours whilst I slept. I'm putting a song on next instead. I'm putting a song I want to listen to next. Here we go. I like this song. It's a good song. People wanted him stream longer than Alyssa. Fuck off, BZ. Yeah, they did. That's true. You gotta play something he's not used to hearing. Yeah. Then I would have been like, hey, what the fuck am I? But Ren, you're absolutely right about that for sure. Larger than life. Do, do, do. Superman to sweep me off my feet. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. What would be another good song? Have fun. After this, I'll let your music play visit because I like what you put on as well. Oh, good. Love you, boss. Difficult for me to sleep with the lights on as well. Yep, I'm like that as well. I'm like that as well. I like to have my room like complete pitch black. Yo guys, look up. You can get out of the map very easily on this one, but it's really funny if you do it with Lepic because you can throw nades really quickly from the top. So I can just be like... Look, Vespers. How do I get a photon imprinter? They only come out in events. So when a new ultimate comes out. My I see you jamming. Of course you see me jamming. Shit, it's goated, brother. YouTube before it became shit, basically. You get me? Streamer Lurker Eddie, thank you for the follow. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever. Sorry to hear that, Luna. What a contrast, holy shit. Never mind, I got baited. Absolute banger, and I know bangers. Goofus for which descendant? That matters, kind of. Not massively, though. Just in general? Yeah, I got you. You've got the condense bug? Yeah, I was gonna say, all you gotta do is just, like, just keep doing it and it'll... Ha ha! Banger! With condense, sometimes it won't detonate. That just means that the game's overhauled. Like, the game's struggling to keep up. You just, you know, just let it just go off and you'll be fine. Just keep playing normally, you'll be fine. If it's happening consistently, just reset the game. Man, I wish High Voltage had more AoE, man. I could deal with more mobs, because I love flying around with Bunny, man. Okay. 80, not bad, not bad. We've got time for one more. Almost 2 billion damage, god damn! One more run, we got time. We go fast, we got time. Gutted. Thought that would flow really well. High voltage is better than condense? No. High voltage is only better than condense inside of Purge. Inside of Purge Challenge, and that's pretty much it. But high voltage is fun as fuck, and I really enjoy playing Bunny like this. So that's why I'm using it. Am I throwing? Yes. But my high voltage is at least strong enough to one-shot everything I touch, so I still can get a good amount of kills. Is it the build using one of the Mona Lisa bunny mods? Possibly. Who knows? Still keeps up with the damage. Well, obviously not as much damage as a Serena or a Glay or something like that. It's obviously not going to do as much damage as Serena and Glay, but considering that only 3 tendrils or 4 tendrils pop out of Bunny, I think it's doing a pretty good job. You got that?
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Thank you for the follow. Officially trigger tap and titty sprinkles. That's fucking insane. And December. Do you not need cooldown on high voltage? No. High voltage, as long as the 3 is infinite and you can keep your movement up, you get away with it completely. But the main thing is balance, because if you were to make a high cooldown, high voltage build, you kind of basically just end up in a position where you'll just be spamming your 1, which isn't bad with Bunny, but maybe it's something I might need to test out a bit more. Because you can have a lot more DPS if you don't focus on cooldown. Most of the DPS for high voltage will come from the fact that you're just running DPS mods everywhere. Running all the damage mods and crit rate mods that you can will allow you to do even more damage versus everything else. I got kicked out. No, we lost a man. Shit. Okay, don't worry, we'll get you back in, bro. Does anybody have a perfect Kuiper hollow points by any chance? A 60, 100. If anyone's got a 60 100, I'll buy it off you. Also, guys, key check. How many keys does everyone have? $28? Not bad, not bad. I got 38 this time. $16 keys, not bad. I just want to farm Purge 10 with high voltage since it's fun. Fair. 74, not bad, not bad. 17, 149, 400. Congrats to Zazu. The GOOO.
Crit cooldown crit bunny with one spam is insane. And keep lead range release with one range mod. Blue gold's better on Glade, right? Yeah. Blue gold likely less recoil is better to control. Yeah. Sorry, higher recoil is easier to control.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Good job, bitch ass up, Al. I need to go to the lab real quick. Got a 21.99. Ooh, okay.
Special human child. What do you need?
That soundbite makes me smile, and I've heard it like 100 times. Peak. I'm gonna test some, guys. Give me a minute.
Welcome, descendant.
What do you think about the it's 4K reasonable price for the Black God mod I mentioned earlier? %, duration, damage. I'd say about 3 to 4K, yeah, around about that price. Hey, all just started recently. Congrats, bro. And welcome to the game. I hope you're doing well. %60. Hmm. All good post story. I'm testing some out. $864 Okay. Okay. Infected weapon is better for high voltage, which makes sense because it does DOT better. So I need a max stat infected weapon as well now. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. This is gonna be cooked. Guys, this is not gonna be good. Does anybody have an actual max stat infected weapon? Double gold? I've got double gold. I need max stat. Straight up max, like 855, 475, or like straight up max. It's probably not going to be fucking cheap. If it's on TFD market, I expect it to be like 2 or 3k or something fucking dumb like that. At least I need the first stat to be 855. Well, the trigger mod, yeah, the trigger mod. I need the first stat to be 855, full 855. I don't care about the second stat as long as the first one is full 855. Wait, hang on a second. What does high voltage constitute as? Continuous damage? This one's also continuous damage. So when using a continuous damage, inflicts arcade infection. When inflicted with arcade infection with unique weapon type skills, deal additional damage. Right, so second stat doesn't matter. I need 855 for this. Max stat for the first stat at least. I've got 844. But I need 855. This should be fun. Thanks for the sub, Charles, on YouTube, and thank you for the Prime sub, Snapple Factuals, on Twitch. Shouldn't Prime subs count as 10? No. Why? Why would 90... Why would... Huh? Best I can do is 758. Slaps the roof of the car. You gotta say, works like... She works like the day she started. Are you fucking kidding me? 10k? Motherfucker! 10k? It's not even max stat. It's 469. 469, 855. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. This is not looking good, bruv. I'm sure I can at least find a Kuiper hollow points on here, right? $16.95? Oof. If you buy that Reddit, will go crazy. Bro, you think I'm gonna buy it? Think I can't see what the numbers? 851? Oof, okay. 851's promising. I'll keep looking to see if I get anything. I'll find it. Oh, that's a 50, 100. Think I have some? 6095 on Kuiper. Do people not realize that they want to be selling the 60 100? Come on, where's the 60 100? I don't care putting like, what can I sub in for emergency measures? Have you got an ancestor mod, bro? I have 121 or 23, I think. Let me know, please, post. What kind of mutant cell would you recommend for Sharon? The piercing wound one. Yeah, what's on your ancestor mod? Is that crit rate on your ancestor mod? Guys, this one wasn't a hit? No, I'm enjoying it. It's good.
He's pulling his cock out.
I'm not pulling my cock out. Sold for 4,500. Okay. If you're gonna use Slayer, wait, you've got maxed out crit rate. I'd say switch to Slayer set and use MP Collector on your slot there. Okay. 844, 851. I'm gonna wait until I can find a full 855 on this. Grrrr. You looking for perfect or just higher? For Kuiper, I'm looking for perfect. For infected, just higher. Okay, what I think I do then is... I want to see the run. Which run? I'm not using that mod. That mod can only be used in Duo, by the way. Relogging is not so fast. It's okay, pass. I'm going to try Infected Weapon in Purge and see how that goes. Because the thing is, I don't know how Infected Weapon is going to work in Purge. I know Power Beyond is technically faster because of more Raw Dog DPS, but we'll see. What's Max Kuiper? I'm farming the wrong Kuiper mod. Subathon's almost done. Yesterday, James, it hit 1 second and then went up to 10 hours, so I'm scared. Almost. In speech marks. I'm looking for Kuiper, the blue stat, the first stat to be 60 in blue, and then the second stat to be 100. Wait, not a 2100? 2100 is thingy. 2100 would make my stuff a little bit lower, no? Someone's looking in the background waiting for the time to expire and then dropping the sub bomb. 100%. It's gonna happen. Thank you for the follow, Hellfire Warden. Appreciate you, bro. Nope, thrown on the boss fight. I need my one for the boss fight. I don't know what I'm doing. $230? Horrible. Alyssa, you need a Tekken profile picture of Alyssa wearing bunny suit? I can't actually get that. There is a mod that puts bunny ultimate bunny outfit on Alyssa. Okay. Where am I getting? Ah. That's what. Oh, MP collector's here too. Spear. Much better. I was wondering where all the spam was coming from. You know what? Let me put a bait weapon on as well in my inventory, just to see if people will copy what I do. Let's put the hammer and anvil on an electric one, and a shadow in. We'll put a hammer and anvil and a shadow in just to see if people copy what I do. Lamar, that is for sure the strat. Trust, you don't know, bro. You don't know, bro. The people... You know what the thing is, Sin? In the first room, I get fucked by my movement. Oh, sorry, in the second room, I get fucked by my movement. Because I remember last time I was on this board, so this one dude copied exactly what the fuck I did. If I use my one there, then I can use my one in the second phase. Yeah, I'll use my one. This looks so hard to beat. Do you know what the thing is? It's about getting the perfect movement. With Bunny, you know when you take a turn and slow down, you literally can't even do that. If you do that once, you're legitimately cooked, bro. I need Eurobeat? I do need Eurobeat. I'll put Eurobeat on after this. That was really, really good. Nice. Really good start. Now we're cooked. GG's. Maybe not? Nope. Yeah, we are. We are. We are very cooked. What a good skin you have at a single mod. While the stance you need on the trans mod, on the ancestor for this build, it's very, very, very much just crit rate, crit damage. But the worst part is I've got a negative singular modifier, and for a singular build, this is not a good idea. Because I'm using a singular build that relies on singular, and then I've got negative 34% singular modifier, which is insanely bad. The mod is broken, it's such a sick mod, but the negative singular on this exact build is so bad for me, man. Alright, we'll see. Is this gonna work? I have no fucking clue, but let's find out. Is Malevolent a good weapon? Yes. Actually cooked. Appropriate song for Bunny, for real. Appropriate song to get me fucked.
Boing, boing, boing. Nope, I just threw because I don't have my one for the boss. Ah! Okay. That was very cooked. 228, yeah, this is cooked. If I'm gonna use the relic, I need more ammo in the relic of the bat. Expand, double, descendant roll, expand, okay, that's fine. Right, that's fine. Option A is relic, option B is malevolent. Check Discord PM. I think it's up to you, Scabby. My other option is malevolent. If I go with the malevolent, Do a bit of malevolent gambling. Yeah, we'll do some malevolent gambling, fuck it. I'll try the malevolent gamble. The thing is, the only way gunning ends up being better... If the malevolent ends up being better, it's going to be very dangerous. Cooked. Really cooked. Oh my god. Right, I'm still going to try. I'm still going to do this. I want to see what the malevolent does on that first boss fight. What's my bunny build? I'm using a high voltage build. I can show you after the run. Okay. Thunder Cage with Fiesta? Maybe actually. Cause in here, Thunder Cage would actually be worth it on that boss. I'll give it a shot. I'll try after this. And the bubble cunt fucked me. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Jetty.
He's pulling his cock out!
Because the only other alternative is I just use... You know what? I know what I gotta do. It's gonna be cooked, but I've gotta do this. I know what I gotta do. It's the relic again. There was this old strat with Bunny. Basically, you grapple with your stat stick weapon. You switch to relic mid-air. And then you use the relic for everything else. Scientifically proven, listen to your beat raises DPS with Bunny. This is true. As a scientist, I can confirm this is the truth. Okay. Then that is that. Oh shit. Bro, do not sin the ultimate thing that's fucking me in my ancestor mod, man. It gives me crit rate and crit damage, but the negative singular modifier is actually making it so that I have to do one extra hit on mobs. Unless... Nah, there's no way. Ooh, I could fish that, you know. I could fish that. I could fish that. That could be a few seconds saved as well. That makes sense. I might have to fish that. I'm gonna legitimately need to fish that. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Ooh, you. Okay. God, Corey, I miss you. Is this song on a loop? Yes, but I'm gonna change it, don't worry. If I can from my phone. I just want to see if this fucking relic strat works again. Didn't show mod, sorry about that. I'll show it now. I promise. Back on the rocks, baby. Not together, back on the rocks. Back. Here are the mods, boss. I'm still fishing with this though, of course. Okay, let's reset. I know the problem, the music ain't loud enough. Can you not nuke the boss immediately with the fall? Yeah, I'm using Slayer. Nah, the boss is too fast. Or all the other mobs start spawning in too quickly. Wait, Veil Analyzer for the bubble shit. Because that's what happens. That's what happens. Unless... Even that barely does anything to... No, that wiped them, actually. I need to put Veil Analyzer on there for the stupid bubble shits. I need your love, 'cause I'm on fire. I need your love. Hypernova Tor with Veilizer into 4. Might be a good idea. I'll try that if the relic doesn't work. Hypernova might be the better option. Thank you for that, Diligence. Because the only thing I'm thinking about is the elemental advantage right now as well. Because realistically, I just need to speed up the boss fight. Also, Aladian, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. I just need to speed up that one boss fight. That's the thing. Maybe it might be Hypernova. Right, let me see if this relic shit works in the first place then. That boss is annoying as fuck. He teleports away sometimes. Yeah, he does. It's really annoying. Okay. I just want to check the relic on this fucker. Okay, that was not very good. Then these shits are Veil Analyzer now. Nah, I gotta be quicker than that. I'll try Hypernova. I think with Hypernova, if it gets the boss in as well, then yeah, I could do some pretty sweet damage actually. What was it called? The Slaughter, that's what it was. No, not Slaughter.
What was it called? The one that got switch weapons before the boss fight? Yeah, I know, to charge this thing up. What was it called? The mod that would allow you to just do a shit ton of execution? No. On crit it would do uncritical hit melee damage. Yeah, this one. I am more of, yeah, sorry, I've got this one. I had this on. Right, I just have to put this to full electric now. Right, this will be fun. I'm not max upgrading this either. Right, I'm gonna go reroll my calls on here too. Nice, buddy. Because the only thing is, whatever I do, it has to be faster than just flying around with electric, with flying around with high voltage. Special ability does 0 damage. True. Almost all 20 characters have sub 2.5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to break the 2-minute marker with this shit, bro. I'm banking on this special ability to do something, bro. That's the thing. Come on. Give me the fucking... Give me a lick. Some of the die runs are ridiculous. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, bloody Neo sauce. Running is better because when you're flying it's a bit awkward. Yeah, but you gotta fly though, otherwise high voltage won't proc fast enough. You've legit got to flipping fly, otherwise high voltage just straight up will not proc enough. Another leaderboard player. Yeah, is it Nell the telekinetic powerhouse or a third person? Because I know I wasn't gonna stay at the top forever. No. Another person? If it's Honey, yeah, we're all fucking doomed, bro. None of us are overtaking Honey. Where's the Honey? Let's have a quick look. Yep, that's Honey. 10 seconds on Honey? Damn, okay. This is the thing. I'm pretty sure she's using the same setup. Yeah, she's using the same setup. This is what makes it really funny. She's using a cooldown crit rate, a leg with negative fusion modifier, with a fusion build, the electric condenser build. Honey's fucking nuts, bro. If she had my mod, she'd probably be able to make such a fucking unbreakable time. It's insane. Yeah, if it's Honey, we're fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked, bro. I'm not beating that. The only other way I beat this is if I use the double strip tree. I'll try the double strip tree. What do you think of this song? It's got it. Currently Lepic Dire and VSF sub 2 minutes. No surprise there. Right, well, let's see if the double strip tree makes any other difference. Oh, shit. I'm not searching for a fucking party, bro. You go, 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 go. If this goes worse, then yeah, I'm cooked. The Jinrai spam song? Oh, no. It's a Street Fighter thing I'm too Tekken to understand. Giggles. Okay. Already fucked. Amazing. That did a good chunk on the boss, actually, you know. Not gonna lie. Double strip tree could work quite well. This tree can work. Yeah, it's because of defense neutralization. Was that even close to my time? Of course not, but that was 236 with all of that throwing? That was 236 with all of that throwing? Really? Okay. Right, I guess I'll see. Yeah. Wall Crusher? Yes, give me a sec, guys. It is Diddy Prime. What does that mean? Oh, right, I see. Okay, next. One thing that rhymes with something. Right, I was gonna say, I think I would actually be able to beat it with that tree. Or with that setup I just had then. The time I got, but I'll have to see. I loaded in Warcraft 4 minutes late on the exact 4 clear and then I ended up in a solo lobby. Yeah, if you load in at 04, you end up in a solo lobby every time. Maybe not every time, but most times. Because literally, it'll just have created the lobby for you. Stop rotating him. Don't rotate him. Don't rotate him. Don't rotate him. Man, I hate these people that rotate him. Alright guys, how many keys did everybody get? Even if I'm with other 7 people, I still feel like I'm playing solo. This is a very real cost. It does. 2 billion. 50 keys, not bad. Right. There is a lot of songs in the queue. I'm gonna nuke the entire queue because I'm just gonna listen to Eurobeat whilst I'm speedrunning with Bunny. I love you guys, but I'm also very, very sorry. Right, let's see. What am I starting with? How's Frostwatcher for Warcrasher? Any scouting rifle will be good with Bunny. Oh, sorry, will be good with Glay. But the Beetles just got the highest weak point multiplier, so it's always going to be the best, in my opinion. As for this, I need to adjust my timing slightly and pray. I think for the boss fight, I give it a second, let more mobs spawn, then in the later part of the fight, I throw Hypernova down, and then I just use the beam into there, kill the boss, and then, yeah. Because I was going to say, this isn't fully upgraded either. This is another thing. They actually did a good chunk of damage. Apart from Waverlight, because the damage is kind of ass. Yeah, true. I think if I was to actually upgrade this, I could actually get a decent chunk of damage out of it. We'll have to see though, because... Oh wait, I didn't change my chill substat, did I? Oh well, who gives a shit. Right, let's run that back. This is going to be jail. And also fun, because we fucking love jail, don't we, guys? Ooh. Amazing. Has anyone seen my soap? Hey yo. I love watching you love challenge. This is how it goes. Toss Hypernova at the start. No, because then I can't hold Beetle. Never mind, he knows.
Nope, my speed turned off. We're cooked. Thank you for the sub, Abel. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Huh? Wait. That was 238 with all the throwing? Wait, no, what the fuck happened to the Black Knight with 25 gifted subs? Oh my god, thank you so much, bro. I fucking love you, Black Knight. Thank you, man. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Wait, what is... Hang on a second. React to bad TFD videos fully, no skips. If anyone's got any suggestions to replace this, then please do let me know. Because we already did that. Draw a descendant. Ooh. That one would be interesting. God. You guys are scary. You guys are scary, and I love you guys. 50 push-ups. You trying to fucking kill me? I play TFD, man. I'm not gonna be able to do 50 push-ups. But thank you guys. Hmm. 224, not bad. Right.
Detrinko, thank you for the follow. Scurvy, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. You fucking giga chad right there. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that a lot. Oh. A bunny player runs into the wall. Smartest bunny player in existence. What the fuck? Damn, bro, everyone hates you. What did I do now? 2-minute plank. I have a question. What's up? No. No. Guys, relax, please.
love you.
Love you too, Pookie Bear. Okay, if I'm gonna try condense, I need to adjust the setup still. Crit rate, and I'm gonna have to use my other ancestor mod, which is fine. But a lot of stuff needs to be adjusted. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I know it's not gonna work because I don't have the right stat on the reactor, but I'm still gonna try it. Ali, here. Yeah, I'm getting cooked by the first mobs with this. This is not working out for me. I am throwing. Yeah, this is cooked. Return to Albion. This is not working out very well. Okay, it's just going to be high voltage fishing then. This is where the leaderboard becomes fishing, unless something else major shows up. This is where it becomes fishing. Trying to beat a record? I'm trying to beat my own record. Okay, give me a sec. Well, I'm here till 9:30 at least. Nebri, my god, bro. Try removing the red mod. What, with condense or with high voltage? Target all the enemies and they're infected. Nebri, I love you, man. I appreciate you, and everyone else in the chat appreciates you too, brother.
Get out of the way! Oh my days. Oh my days. You guys are funny.
He's pulling his cock out!
You guys are funny, man. Banger, thank you for that. You guys are funny, but I'm gonna keep this short. There should be a moment where you shouldn't listen to content creators. If you actually play the game and read, you shouldn't even be copying content creators' builds to begin with. However, there comes a time where we really need to hold some of these goobers accountable for their clown behavior. And devs need to realize that there's some people that shouldn't represent their game at certain points. This is one of those examples. If X Alyssa is a content creator sponsored by this game at all, or makes profit from playing this game, he shouldn't. This picture is a prime example. The hypocrisy is wacky and crazy, and if you're lazy or don't have time to actually read and build, you do you at the end of the day. But seeing this, I wouldn't take this dude's word for it. And it's just a screenshot.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Glare Blood and Iron Nerf is coming.
Advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200
on a module. Cooked. Right. That is just...
I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Glare Blood and Iron Nerf is coming. This is a news video. This is a news video, okay?
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Okay, what's he trying to put? Listen. Glad for you, Alyssa. 400 plus views, even though you look tired, man. Nah, sleepy beds. This is all part of the grind, man. I've been doing this for the last God knows however long. Okay, right. So this is a news video. Oh, this is a news video talking about Blood and Iron's nerf that was coming. This was a video showing how explosive life got nerfed. This is a video stating my opinion on what I think about the Glare nerfs. This is the patch notes, and this is the shift after I've played. Is there anything? Okay, let me ask you one question. Is it wrong, or is it illegal to change your opinion? Nope. Yes. Shut up, Papa.
Please
nope.
Fix.
Yes. Yes, it's very illegal to change my opinion. Good God. You're right. My bad, guys. I'm sorry that I changed my opinion. Forget me. Next one has to remove you from this planet, according to the internet. Fuck you, Alyssa. Fuck you too. You stated your opinion before seeing the nerf, so it doesn't even matter. Literally. It's illegal to have an opinion. Only if you support X Alyssa is illegal. Opinion equal deport now. Is he complaining about the spam, or is he calling you a hypocrite? He's calling me a hypocrite. And he said, if X Alyssa is a content creator sponsored by this game or makes profit, he shouldn't.
This is the quality of TFD content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
Bro, I'm not sponsored by this game. I'm not sponsored by this game, bro. Next time, don't like me. Let's be real, right? I'm not sponsored, and if I make money from this game, I shouldn't. You know what, guys? He's right. Subathon over. I'm deleting TFD. We're ending the stream. Cut the VOD. Delete the VODs. No more TFD, guys. It's over. It's over. Say goodbye right now. Say goodbye right now. Right, let me open TFD back up. Okay, so with this, right, finally, thank God. Fuck. You turn it back here, don't leave us. Why are you like finally elbows up? We got scammed. Okay, now this is what makes it better. All the content creators affiliated with the game talk about how the game is garbage for hours on end per day, as well as the ones that really have suspect behavior. Can somebody please reiterate to me the last time I genuinely shat on this game? Get rich. Fuck off, Abba. When was the last time I genuinely shat on this game? Because as of recent, I've always been encouraging people to play this game and tell people, you know, how to get started and so on and so forth. We all take the piss out of the game, right? But that doesn't mean
I really hope many players will return to the game.
It's off city. But there's a massive difference, right? And
Please Fix.
Shut up. Okay. And then this person sent it to the mod Thank you for sharing your feedback. Regarding the review of some content creators, we'll share this with the relevant team. If you have concerns regarding content creators, it'd be best to send it to the support team so contactors can relay it to the proper team. Thank you for your kind understanding. Okay, then it's... The French are behind this, I can tell. Leave the French alone. What does the French do? Okay, but basically this, right? Right, this, right? This exists. Actually, you know what? Top tier meme. Guys... Let's make a glare video today. I wasn't even planning on making a glare video, but we're gonna make a glare video today. Let's make another glare video. Right, what can I do? Let's do it. Let's talk about glare. Let's talk about glare. That'll be a peak video. Alyssa? What? What? Can I use this as a thumbnail? Can you make a glare vid? I will make a glare vid. I'll make a glare vid and I'll make this the thumbnail. Make like a glare story. Glare memes now. Make sure you use that meme, glare top tier build video. Make a glare reaction to all the feedback. I need 120 minutes to watch this and make sure this is going to be the thumbnail, bro. Video from the beginning of glare story, right? This is peak, right? Then someone said, it's almost like the game has a wide array of content creators or people to cover the game in the first place. Secondly, even though he's an official creator for TFD, even if he was not, he has means of creating content for the exact same profit. TFD content creator program is pretty much non-existent. Nexon doesn't do anything with the creators anyways to give them any incentive, let alone financial incentive to be in the program in the first place. Trying to report a content creator who doing this in the hopes of kicking them out of the official program really changes or does pretty much nothing. He's right. He's absolutely right. Unfortunately, when there was a situation a few backs where one of the content creators, the community reported creator via contact was when told by support, only cover in-game matters. The mythical clickbait. For anyone who's coming through and saying Axelissa is just saying Axelissa as a whole, they're using Axelissa as an example, and as someone who's ran with him, he sucks. He's not a cool dude behind the scenes. Who are you? Who is this guy? Gihun. I've never seen this guy in my fucking life. Damn, bro, you suck. I suck, bro, I'm sorry. He's not a cool dude behind the scenes. When have I even spoke to anyone on stream? And you fucking suck. My bad, bro. Apple, you know his definition of I've seen Alyssa off stream is when me and you run... When me and you run breach tracking off stream, he'll shout out bigger creators and talk smack about a lot of smaller ones or people who help him. Yes, because I haven't given Sen credit, I've not given Seven credit every single fucking time I've taken help from his build, or Scornu, or anyone who literally has helped me or even given me information for a build. Or Dragon, I've always credited them and thanked them for helping me. If you don't believe me, just go check the bloody description. Because it's as simple as that. That's genuinely the truth. If someone helps me, I will literally credit them. That's as simple as I get. You didn't credit me? I'll ban him. Quickly, erase the evidence. Erase the evidence. Erase the evidence. I'm joking. Why is Moxie catching strays? Okay, I'll throw another dude in here. Moxie sucks. What did Moxie do? I'm never helping you again? Yeah, fuck you too, Wolfie, bro. After hearing the whole thing with him, Vash and Seven. Huh? What thing with Moxie, Vash and Seven? Bro, leave Moxie... Wait, what happened with Vash and Seven? I think Moxie is a joke, but hey, to each their own. At least for the whole contactors thing. He doesn't do anything either. When it comes to calling out content creators and their clown behavior, but Alyssa Stokes, he's an ego smack talker, a build stealer, and a degenerate. Huh? Huh? Fuck you, true. Fuck you, Alyssa. Fuck you too, Ash Potato. Fuck the Moxie adepts with a passion, to be honest. Wait, how am I an ego smack talker? I told you a few days ago Moxie was under fire for his positive take on the glare patch. Yeah. You want to sleep good night? Have a good night, bro. True, but you do touch your viewers, it's foul. Shit, my bad, bro. Beef? It sounds like they're calling me the Diddy of TFD. Small minds talk about small people, great minds talk about great ideas. This is one of those short men that are angry that everyone is taller than him. Wait, apparently I suck and I'm not cool off stream. I am an ego smack talker. Brother, I will tell you that like 90% of the player base is better than me anyways. A build stealer. No, fucking no, man. What builds have I stolen? And a degenerate. Alright, cheers for that, bud. Moxie also sucks and steals builds and don't credit people. Bro, we need moist critical, bro. We need Charlie to make a video saying the TFD situation is crazy. Bro, I make my own builds and I make them on stream and I test them on stream. They're not the only two. I'm sure someone will throw another example out there. Dude, the game itself sucks and no big deal. Anything refers to TFD is garbage. Want to make the better content creators better, make the game good. Content creators reading this thread like... Oh, we're reacting to that one. Let's react to that. In all honesty, creators in TFD are angels compared to what's going on in Woober/Gacha scene. Look at Insane Tauntness. A guy making a reaction video of Chain and recent time great feature about nerf. He's supposed to be clairvoyant. Glare nerfed. He made a video about it. Update comes test. She's good. Next video about it. Explosive I've got with life. He spoke about it. They brought it back. They mentioned that they did. Nope. Has he been hypercritical? He's supposed to know the future changes. Imagine scram ball. Sends future. Al, I love you, but leave it. I'm gonna say, yeah, fuck. Guys, I think there's only one appropriate response. Yeah. That ex-Alyssa dude is kinda bad. I think we should report him for being very very silly. Yes. Clown mentioned in that space? Yeah. This shows that the Discord mods are bots. They should have been deleted, to be honest. Yeah, I shouldn't. My first question is, how did you know you're stealing builds, especially if you drop the vid first? Do builds have patterns? Yeah. Report for misinformation? This is the thing as well, right? Majority of the time, I usually post first. And that is a fair thing to see. Because you guys see what I do on stream. It's not like I hide anything. Yeah. Send that message at 1700 subs. I already sent it, bro. Report it. Piss off, pal. Oh, this is actually peak. I love the internet sometimes. Why? Do you know what? I think we should make a video called Addressing the Allegations. Addressing the Allegations. You get me? He's not lying though. You did steal my Blair build? No, I didn't. Bro, I made a Blair video myself. Bro, you're in enemy territory. Yeah, this is cooked. This is actually so funny. Alyssa stole my girl. Can't stop doing it, bro. Why are you letting trash get to you? I'm not. I'm just laughing at it. I'm genuinely just laughing at it. Addressing the Glay allegations. One thing is you did overreact before testing the nerfs. That's fine. I'll admit that. I did. You're right, Akash. I did. You're guilty until proven innocent? Well, shut your bitch ass up, bro. I know how to... Alyssa kicked my dog. I ate him as well. Bro, I don't care about all this. It's funny to me. Bro, I am actually a fucking topic of straight fire right now. You also touch your viewers, it's foul. If you have haters, you're doing it right. Bro, I've got Reddit dying over me over an ancestor mod. Same with Discord. And now, Alyssa with Glare! Even if you're overreacted, we're not allowed to post opinions? Literally. I think we should just post some...
advantage to people who are willing to spend.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that guy, bro. Do you wanna know why? Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
He willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
On a module? I love the internet, man. What did I miss?
It gives an advantage to people who
someone
made, which is why
someone made a post on TFD Discord about me saying that I'm a horrible person. I should never I should never make TFD videos. I shouldn't get paid. I shouldn't have anything. I should be removed from the content creator program. Then some NPC spawned in and said, "Yeah, I played with Alyssa off stream, and I've played with Alyssa away from the camera and everything like that. He's a really he's not a cool guy. He robs builds. He's a degenerate. He's a degenerate, and he has a massive ego and stuff like that." Alyssa, let me take your spot in Warcrasher leaderboard. Are you underneath me? Is that you? You're inside these people's heads? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not even there yet? Bro, what the fuck do you mean? If you're asking me to give you my spot, at least be underneath me, you go. If you want my spot, come get it. I don't give a shit, man. If you're underneath me, I would have just left Warcrasher. You're up here. Wait, no, that's not you. That's T-Lights. That's someone else. Wait, never mind. Yeah, bro, who gives a shit, man? There's only 3 days left on this board. Holy shit. W first message. Wait, that's the first message as well. Yeah, this is cooked. Alyssa's being toxic off stream again. Apple, the moment I end stream, I'm gonna start whipping you and beating you again. No freedom and free will and enjoying yourself around me. I need to beat you up. Ascending Rift is one of them, and I remember you helped the guy and now he goes around insulting you. How many wall crashes do you do per day? Like maybe 15 to 20 or something like that? Ascending Rift's one of them. Ascending Rift has asked me for help so many times. I'm not going to expose my DMs with him, but he's asked me for help with YouTube. He's asked me for help with Twitch. He's asked me for help with quite a lot of things, and every single time I have helped him. This man has absolutely no reason to be talking shit about me. That is the honest truth. That is straight up the honest truth. I don't understand why this guy would be talking shit about me. Well, if he is, I don't care. But, like, that is so funny, man. The only reason I wouldn't show you my DMs with Ascending Rift is because he told me some personal stuff in there. And I don't want to expose that about him. But if I just show you the last page, for example, even just the last tiny bit of page from my DMs, right? Hey, sorry to bother you, haven't been paid from YouTube. What's the payment threshold? Do you know anything about this? You get paid the following month. All the money you make in January, you get paid at the end of February. All February, end of March. Yep, January says ongoing. Would you be opposed to raiding me again at some point? This man was asking me to raid him on Twitch like every single day. Even if you watch my stream, you'd see him DM me and ask me to raid him every single fucking day. Like 5 times and stuff like that in the middle of stream as well. That's cringe. There's nothing wrong with wanting help and support, right? But at the same time, if someone's going to help you, they will do it off their own volition. You don't ask them for help 10 times a day because that's going to turn them off. Despite all of that, do you guys remember that one time I did raid him? After that, he said I'm going to raid him again the next day, so on and so forth. That's kind of desperate, not going to lie. It is, but I didn't want to say anything to him because he's getting started on Twitch, innit? And I can understand it is difficult getting started on Twitch. And if he wanted me to raid him, he asked me like 10 times a day. Did I raid him? I raided him once, and then after that, I didn't raid him again because he kept asking. I was gonna raid him another time. But at the same time, he kept asking for it. It's like one of them situations. If you feel like helping someone, you'll help them, innit? But if someone keeps asking you for help, then you're less inclined to help them. Alyssa, I need you to raid me. Lamar, I'm joking. Can you raid me? No, Diddy. No, Diddy's insane. Now he's blasting you on YouTube. What's he saying about me on YouTube? Here we go. Let's check this. He made a YouTube short insulting me again. He did it before. I don't know what raids are on my own status. Basically, a raid on Twitch is where I end stream, but I send all of my viewers to someone else's stream. For example, if I'm streaming with like 300 people here, I will end my stream and I will send all my 300 people into someone else's stream so they can watch this streamer instead of me after I'm gone. That's what a raid is. And he kept asking me to raid him and give him exposure. I did do it. I raided him once, and then after that I decided, yeah, I'm not going to do this again. Just because, let's be honest, there is a massive, massive, massive difference between a lot of stuff that, you know, me and him have. And stuff like that. What's the suggestion about farm a bioreactor? Bioreactor, Sigma sector, normal mode in Broken Boundary, you'll get chill fusion reactors inside of here. Every single time. You'll get them all inside of here. And the thing is, right, like I said, I'm not gonna give you any dirt on Ascending Rift if that's what you're expecting me to do. No matter who says whatever about me, I'm not gonna retaliate because I just could not give less of a shit. Unless someone's gonna start making shit up, I will obviously address that. But yeah, is fusion cooldown good for Valby? Yeah, fusion cooldown's good for Valby. If you want to use cooldown crit damage, if you're using crit Valby, this would be better. It would be more damage in the end. But yeah, what's it called? That's essentially what's going on, and it's really, really, really funny and stuff like that. So, yeah, I love seeing people complain about me, and so on and so forth.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent. Due to physical interference. Activating Colossus guided capture zones. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus guided...
Someone send a link to the YouTube short. Check DM. One sec. Oh, here we go. I agree with everything besides don't copy other people's build/content. The content creators here who are actually good, here with good intentions, make the videos to help their community, do not harm it. I'm curious about this short too. Anyways, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything anymore. Alyssa is someone who's deeply consumed by greed. Deeply consumed by greed, you say? Deeply consumed by greed, you say, my friend? Deeply consumed by greed. Come on, man. You can't make this shit up. Deeply consumed by greed and fueled by rage bait, he perpetrates onto his community and vice versa. He's extremely selfish. His refusal to raid me more than once to help me out, and refusing a temporary ancestor mod trade to complete something I want to do being prime examples. Motherfucker! Do you want to know which ancestor mod he asked me for, guys? Do you want to know which ancestor mod he asked me for? He asked me for this mod. You think I'm going to give anyone this ancestor mod? Are you taking the piss? Come on. Bro, I wouldn't even, like, I love you guys, right? I wouldn't even give Apo this mod. I would not even give Apocalyptos this mod. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would give him this mod. I'm not going to lie to you there. But, I would give Apocalyptos this mod. But why would I give it someone I don't talk to very much? You wouldn't give it to me, to be honest? Yeah, I'd have to think about it, you know, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't give anyone this mod. He probably offered you 10 caliber. No, Jean, he offered me like 4 or 5 mods because he wanted to take this mod to try getting onto the leaderboard. That's it. Bro, do you know what the thing is as well? Me and you, that time when we carried him in Lava Citadel, we got him the leaderboard badge. Me and Apocalyptos carried him with 2 bunnies, and we got him the leaderboard badge. like, if you ask me to give you a mod that's like a double purple for your build, I won't even ask you for caliber. Bro, you can take 10, you can give me 10 caliber and keep the fucking mod for all I care. But if you're asking me for this mod, come on, man. Like, you've got to be stop being a greedy. This is the raids and the mods are promised to him 3,000 years ago. That is fucking insane. Would you give me this mod? Of course, Ren. Shut up. I'm sorry. Unless I would be on something else if you don't play with this mod, but what the fuck is he on? Nah, you're greedy for real, give it to me. I got a genuine question. Alyssa, did you ever get this amount of hate in your Warframe days? No. In my Warframe days, I was friends with Nova Umbral. If you know Warframe creators, you might know him. I was friends with Shiro Nature. I was friends with Warframe Flow. I was friends with Kai, but I didn't talk to him very much. But I've never had this much hate. In Warframe, I was just, oh, your comments hate you and stuff like that. But this is the thing, right? He is saying that I am obligated to raid him. I am not obligated to do shit. I've helped this man so many fucking times behind the scene, and he has the nerve to pull this shit. I can understand if he reposted this and just said, I agree with this statement, but him saying that I'm consumed by greed and fueled by rage bait. Come on, man. He's extremely selfish, and yes, I understand I'm not entitled to these things, then why are you bringing it up? Alyssa, this is the dumbest post I've seen. Hang on a second. However, if I was in his shoes, I'd make it possible to help whoever is at the bottom. I do not just help him. How many other streamers on Twitch do I have a good relationship with that I raid? Do I raid the same person every effing day? No. Do I do it sometimes? Yeah. I've raided Skonu, or if Skonu or Seven were here and they were gonna go live and I'm gonna end stream, and if they were gonna go stream, I would literally be like, Skonu, can you stream so I can raid you? That's fine. That's between friends, right? And stop being selfish, raid him one more time. Do you know what the thing is? I probably can't because he's probably blocked me on Twitch. I dropped the T in a video reacting to it and posted it with no fucks given. I have wanted to do a video like that, but the thing is, right? The thing is, I'll be completely honest with you, I don't want to give this man any attention. I don't want to give him any attention because he's just using my name, like a lot of other people are, just for attention at this point. And if you disagree with my opinion, that's completely fine. But going this far is fucking nuts. This person does not deserve your time nor energy because he's looking for a way to exploit it for a quick buck. Oh my goodness. That is insane. I didn't think he streamed on Twitch. Isn't he a YouTube streamer? He started on Twitch, and again, I helped him start his Twitch stuff as well. The difference between him and other content creators, while he may care about his community and the game to some extent, that does not translate very clearly into the content he provides. Bro, okay, like, listen. Saying that I don't care about the game, fine. If you look at my own history, if you look at even just my YouTube channel, if you look at my YouTube channel, right? Look at my videos, okay? And are you going to tell me that the literal, right, let's go right before this update, info video, farming video, build, farming method, build, farming method, changes, build, news, discussion video, build, builds, a summary, build, farming video. This it's gone up, never mind. 1 second, let it keep going. Build, farming method, information video, build, talking about the game, build, and bear in mind, this is only going to 1 month ago.
1 month ago. You can say whatever you want about me, but the videos and the proof do not fucking lie about the fact that I have been making videos and posting every single day. No, I'm not hating on anyone else or anything, but no other creator has been pushing videos out for every single day or every single descendant, even when the game was in a downtime. Sen went to where winds meet. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. He went to do other things. Same with Ornery, and everyone was kind of in a stagnant where nobody knew what to post. And despite everything that happened with this game and it being in, let's be honest, a bit of a type of condition, I was still pushing builds out. Even if it was 1 or 2 changes, if you read the comments on those videos, it will be people who are thankful, people who are grateful, so on and so forth. Moxie even went to Borderlands. Bro, Moxie went to Borderlands. Full Measure completely fucking didn't cover the last December update. Robot didn't cover the December update or the January update, and I was still the only ones that were here. I went to Borderlands for some time. On its release I did, but at the same time I was still logging in TFD. And Scarface, that was like 7 days. Dude, you don't have anything to prove to anyone? I know, but I'm still making it inherently clear that this is just fucking bollocks. Like, genuine bollocks. It's more infuriating, I think, out of everything that I could say, because the biggest way that this is going to be viewed as of right now, is it's going to be viewed as a, not an attack on me, but we should boycott Alyssa type of thing. Taking breaks from anything is healthy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Moxie was a variety stream before any of this ever happened. And TFD is never going to be his main game. Yeah, this is true. But even with this, right, no matter what you say, the subscriber count on my channel is still absolutely flying up. And I mean flying up. Today it's at 21,433. Yesterday it was at 411, 371, 45. I'm still getting 20-30 subs per day, and when I started the subathon I gained 100 subs per day and stuff like that. Good evening, 440 views. Did someone die? Nah. Axe is up. I'll look at the rest of this post whilst we're in Axe. Once this loads, I'm gonna have a horrible load time in the boss fight. The thing is, Rift is 100% wrong. I'm glad he removed me because I would have just done it right now. Skill duration good for Freya's bossing build? You don't need duration with Freya. I don't think most TFD viewers care about what people in Discord have to say. Yeah. And you're fueling this by talking about it. Those who know you watch your contributions, your top regular stream for TFD, and it's an envious position for others. Don't get distracted by this nonsense. I got you. Okay, I appreciate that, Black Knight. I'm just going to look at the rest of this one specific post, and I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to play some Axe Converter. Yeah, that's fine. But this one specific creator, Ascending Rift, is the only one I want to talk about right now. Or just this one specific situation is the only one I want to talk about. Because him slandering me is absolutely wild. Like, it's genuinely wild. When someone has a reason to slander you, I can accept it, right? You know, if I did something bad or whatever, I can accept someone's gonna shit on me. But this one specific time is so crazy. Also, guys, another thing in general, right? I'll be completely honest with you. If you do find anyone mentioning anything about me and stuff like that, right? Please do send it to me, because I always like to know what people are talking about when it comes to myself, and not in a weird or malevolent or malicious way. Just in general, I like knowing what people are on, or kind of the wavelength around me, if anything. Only RAR is allowed to slander Alyssa. Bro, I'd beg RAR to slander me harder. I'd beg RAR to slander me harder. That's the truth, bro. Who's talking shit, though?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know,
yeah, post whisper me.
I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Okay, but yeah, at least I can do Axe in a bit. Need to sort some things out first. Yeah, that's fine. All right, back to this post. Where's the post gone?
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Booked. All right, let me just carry on with this post. I just want to finish this one post off and then we're done. So
yeah. Then wait 1 second. Blah 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 blah. Alright, post whisper me, and Al, you wanna hop in as well? It's axe converter. Yeah, axe converter's up. Al, you wanna hop in? Nah? Alright, good. I've got space for one more person. Just be mindful because reading the vitriol constantly is not good for your mental health. Oh, Bella Mafia, I've been through way worse than anything in than what anyone on TFD can do. I'll try keeping an eye on this stuff because I'm interested, but you know I was there the entire time? Yeah. Haven't played this in about a month. The game's doing good. We've had a really nice, sweet update and stuff like that. I'll join if you got a spot. Are you able to mob rages? Because I think what we're going to do currently is me and you are going to mob, and then Post is going to take care of the Tyrant, and then... Oh, wait, actually not. I'm going to go with Wolfie, because he doesn't already message me. Euroric, are you good with just running for a bit then? Until Apple pulls up? Because I'm going to prioritize Apocalyptos and stuff like that, obviously, because I love him. But yeah, no problem. Oh, good. You do a follow-up video of reactivate. You got the footage for it right now? It would be funny. Only got an hour left anyways? Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, I'll get you in. Alright, sweet. Okay, so then continuing. He exploits his viewers to make a quick buck. The difference between him is that you may not care about the content, right? You cannot sit here and say things like Serena's a problem, nerf Serena, yet be okay with Glay being more broken than Serena ever was, and saying Nexon killed the character from reading the patch notes. That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I promise you, if you watch this man's gameplay, nothing will make a lick of sense to you either. Just from reading the every content creator who's been in this update knows not to fully judge an update / patch when it's in practice and not on paper. I'm not trying to throw shade. I really hate to do something like this. Then don't do it. But based on my short-lived yet terrible experiences with him personally and his constant hate-mongering of the game, I have to speak up about it, man. And I'm probably blocked from commenting here too. Serena's been broken since release, lol, literally. Alright, pause, let's get you in. Okay, I will mob. Wolfie, you are on in nest duty with me, and Euroric is on shits. Hate mongering is insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment. I don't care. If I really wanted to, I can show you the countless amount of times I've helped this man. You are blocked, there's a couple of comments. Yeah, of course I am. Bro, I don't get why people have the sensitivity of a literal spoon. It's quite funny. BRB making tea? All good. And Deathstalker? Yeah. Listen, if I comment on a video from French Reaper, a video from Low Budget, a video from Sen, a video from Ornery, and I just, you know, if I slam it and say, lol, what the fuck are they doing? It's the same thing for everyone. And I just think that it's really stupid to think that I wouldn't slander people who are bigger than me. Bro, I've slandered robots so many times. I've slandered Full Measure so many times. Hell, I've even slandered Moxie. I'll admit it, right? And then on top of that, I will still absolutely slander Sen. Would I slander Ornery? No, because she's a female, because she's a woman. Between guys, you know, shitting on guys between guys is whatever. You even slandered me? Of course I did. But when there's a woman involved, it's a simple thing. It's called respect. And not to be a asshole, but I would never go against a woman for no reason. That's sexist. Call me sexist, man. I'd rather be called sexist than genuinely be insulting a woman for absolutely zero reason. What about equality? I believe in equality, but at the same time, I will not insult a woman for no reason. Hang on a sec. If anything, bro, I remember this one time. there's no such thing as equality, but there's a thing as fairness. There is fairness, and literally exactly that. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Ascending Rift specifically, I've been on his streams a few times where he said incredibly odd things, and I remember him once swearing at Ornery as well, and then he goons to Ornery in his YouTube bio as well. Yeah, like, it's not looking good, bruv. Like, I remember him saying that Ornery is a bitch because she left TFD. And if you want to go back through his videos and find all his streams and find it, be my guest, right? But that's what he said, not me. Maybe just stop slamming anyone to avoid controversies like this. She left TFD when? I'd love to know myself. But that's what he said. That's literally what this man said. And I'm never going to forget it because me and Apocalyptos were on call and we started fucking dying, bro. And when I say dying, I mean like we were sitting on call for 15-20 minutes laughing our ass off type thing. No one should be insulting anyone without reason. I sort of hate the game. If they actually watch you, you know that any hate you show is for improvement. Yeah. A lot of people are just looking at the titles and not looking at anything else, which is quite funny. I've seen a guy trashing you because you made a video about Glare being dead, and after that video, she's good and that you're desperate for views. Was that J.I. Thunder? I've seen that post. It's so funny how all these people suddenly have a problem with me. It's excellent, genuinely. Not insulting a woman because whichever wins the sword fight's got to pierce it. Actually insane. Insulting a build is not insulting the person. Yeah, exactly. I've seen Sen videos that are fucking ass, and I've said it straight to him. Sen, what the fuck are you doing, you donkey? Sen doesn't give a fuck either. That's the difference. Like, this is the difference. On a creator to creator level, if I was to go slam Sen, I guarantee you Sen would not give less of a shit and he'd just be like, cool. He wouldn't care. And this is the funniest thing about it. The smaller people care a lot more than we do. And to say that I'm desperate for views and stuff like that, it's fucking insane. When you look at the consistency of my channel and stuff like that, yeah, bro, just put the fries in the bag. Calling someone a neckbeard in? Yeah, that's crazy. T Grizzly? Yeah. But guys, please do, if you do find anything on me or about me, please let me know, because I'm gonna have a very, very, very good laugh at it before I go to bed. Thank you. But you should care as a job like any other job. I don't care if people slander me. I care about the content I put out, and that's pretty much it.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
I don't care if people dislike what I do and stuff like that. It's not gonna make the quality of my videos any better and stuff like that. I'm a cook. If someone said my food's shit, I'd get hurt. Content creation on the internet, specifically Crump, you can't let any of it get to you. The Sending Rift post was gold. I just read it. Oh, it's fucking great. The entitlement in the post is my favorite bit of it.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
If you wanted to talk to me about it, then fine. But yeah, no. It's genuinely so funny. Because I was gonna say, if you like Ascending Rift, it would be very, very, very cooked. The guy's on Hopium, and very, 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 very Hopium levels of copium on this game. But at the same time, he just posts very dodgy things in my opinion. Like, I mean, if you go into his Discord server, you'll find porn in there and stuff like that. So, yeah, have fun with that. I don't know. Official content creator for Nexon, by the way. Dude, I started this game 20 days ago. With the only video that had everything I needed about build, farms, drops, and everything. Which is why I started following, because it helped you. That's it. Simple. I just like helping people, and that's pretty much it. Who's Discord? Ascending Rift. I went in there for 5 seconds, right? I searched my name up, and then he was telling people that, oh, I'm going to raid him, everyone be on their best behavior, when a raid on Twitch is not something that's guaranteed, and I shouldn't have any obligation and stuff like that to raid someone. If Skyvern asked me for a raid, if Dragon asked me for a raid, if Plane asked me for a raid and stuff like that, would I raid them? Probably not, right? I'm surprised he doesn't hate on Henri Biscuit. She gave him I don't think she gave him a shout out. He should be pissed. Yeah. I was gonna say, he spoke bad on Henri as well, which is the funniest part. It's genuinely not a good look. And like I said, I'm not gonna bother, because if you go digging, you'll find everything you need to know yourself. So have fun with it. Now we just chill and we go to jail. At least for the next 2 hours and 12 minutes of my stream, because that will possibly be the end of it. Who knows? Ooh. And now I know why Henri doesn't stream. It's just a headache, bro. It's genuinely a headache. And to be honest, I can understand why a lot of people would not want to stream. But yeah. The thing is, right, I genuinely don't let it affect me. Like, I'll be completely honest with you, right? There's been pretty much only one time where I've walked away from my setup or walked out of my room after finishing a stream and I've been like, holy shit, I'm genuinely upset about what happened. That happened one time in my life. And was that recently? No. Was it ages ago? Yeah. And that was it. After that, the moment I stop my stream and I turn my setup off or turn my streaming PC off and stuff like that, the moment I turn my streaming PC off or just turn the monitor off and, you know, turn the monitor and all that stuff off and, you know, push it to the side, I completely forget what happened in stream. Well, not completely forget. I'll remember the details. I'll remember things, what people said, so on and so forth. But I'm not going to let it ruin me or ruin anything I do at the rest of my day. Like, you know, if I'm going to stream for an hour and then I'm going to have to go out or something like that with my friends, I'm not going to be hanging out with my friends thinking, oh no, fucking big dick bunny liquor 445 said that my builds are shit. How will I ever live with myself? You know, something like that. Like, I get it, but it's so fucking funny. Well, this has good streamer personality to become big, not just TFD big. I appreciate that. And the thing is, right, Akash, with that as well, I'm sure you've seen it as well, man. The subathon rewards that I have, right? The subathon rewards that I have are genuinely really funny, right? Like, some of the stuff that I've put in, like dunking water on myself, it's stuff that I don't have to do. And because this is literally my job, I want to go above and beyond for you guys. 1, for entertainment purposes, and 2, to make it memorable. If there's a YouTuber or a streamer that you click on for the first time, and the first thing you see is the person dunking water on their head because of a subathon redeem, that leaves a very strong impression. This guy is funny, or this guy is crazy. And whether that brings you back one day, or whether you dedicate yourself to that streamer, or, you know, you return to him because you like the way he or she is, that's a positive impact. And even if you remember, literally, the first time it happened, someone said, I came in here for the drops, but holy crap, you are dedicated to the stream, and I've got to respect it. And even something like that, I do put my all into everything that I do. And even though I might not look it, because my videos aren't like the highest production quality ever, I format things in a way that I think is gonna help out most people, and you know, I put my all into it. I don't think water's enough. Next subathon it must be milk. Yeah, no, shut up, John. The only reason it's water is because I'm on the top floor and I have to put towels underneath me, and then I have to sit here and keep playing the game. So no, it's not going to be milk. Henri could do well with streaming, but the amount of creeps isn't worth it. Yeah, literally. I would not want Henri. I mean, I would not want for Henri to be going through that. I know she wouldn't give a shit herself, because, you know, all the times me and Henri have spoken about stuff, she does seem very relaxed and laid back about everything. But yeah, no, I wouldn't bother. I thought Henri was an AI voice. I knew ages ago that Henri was a woman. It was always really funny because when people would bring it up, they'd always be like, oh, Alyssa, is Henri a woman? And I'd just be like, I plead the fifth. You need to up your production qualities. Looking at your YouTube videos, I never would have watched them if you didn't know how goated I was in the first place. The thing is, I either need to hire an editor, or I need to just do this. Looking at your YouTube videos and I would have realized you're a good streamer. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I can take that. That's fair. And this is coming from someone who had a fucking 50-page argument with me about Bunny versus Serena in the comments as well, which is actually so jarring. That's actually so funny, you know.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Editing can take a lot of your time, though most of my videos would just be cuts. If anything, my videos would be cuts, unless I was to do something similar to Ornery's format and make like an image at the end of the segment and then put everything on there. The timestamp, your videos are fine, and I think the timestamps make them organized. Yeah, I was gonna say the timestamping I think is what makes it really thingy, makes it easier to understand, because I am exceptional at yapping, fam. I never shut the fuck up, and let's be real. Even with that, I've got the capability of talking about what's in front of me, what needs to be done, so on and so forth in real time. Sometimes I mess up, like yesterday when I flipping rotated the gameplay, or you know, the clip takes awfully long to load. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, it's like one of them. And I think that it does work fairly well. If you click on the segment then of the video, you're gonna get exactly what you need in full detail if you watch it for like 2 minutes. I need to get paid for timestamps. I can pay you in Caliber if you want, Appa. Oh, you know what, Appa? Let me give you something I wouldn't give a Sending Rift. Not my dick. Let me give you my ancestor mod. Appa, I want you to use my ancestor mod. I want you to farm. I want you to be on the leaderboard with my ancestor mod, Appa. Oh my god. Show me what you can do with my ancestor mod. Alyssa, he turned the comments off.
Don't send your ancestor mod.
Did he turn the comments off? Appa. Wait, Appa. Show me the power. Show me the power. Show me the power of my ancestor mod. Show me how you can destroy. Show me what you can do with my mod. I want to play with your mod. Hey yo, what the fuck? Nah, never. You making it gay. Clip. Do not clip that. Stop. Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry.
They're going to call you the scammer. Please show me your...
Wait, guys. What the fuck, reporting? SMH, bro. Wait, guys, apparently... Oh, yeah, Ascending Rift turned his comments off.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Guys, I hope none of you went...
Monitor, I swear.
I hope none of you said anything to him. But yeah, he just turned his comments off. That's sad. Look, guys, don't send him any hate. Like, genuinely don't send him any hate. And, you know, leave the guy to his own stuff. We're not going to bother. We're not going to waste our time. If, however, if this man continues to go after me and makes 10 follow-up posts about it, then I'm going to slam his... I'm going to slam his entire lies down without any room for negotiation. I'm not gonna drop every DM because, like I said, but I will expose the DMs. I'm not gonna twist the truth. I'm literally just gonna show you the straight messages. Not all of the conversations about nothing, but just basically proof to back myself up, because I'm not an evil person. And if any of you have actually interacted with me off stream, which I'm sure quite a fair few people have, I am literally the same off stream as I am on stream, and that's one of the most genuine things about me, I think. He's watching my stream. If he's watching my stream, Ascending, cool, you're here. But other than that, it was really not cool, the fact that you went after me. I'm not gonna give you any attention about it in the first place, but it's genuinely not cool. Full on knowing that I've genuinely helped you with YouTube, I've helped you with Twitch. I did show support and everything towards you, and I have helped you out. But at the same time, going after me is not a good idea. I'm not saying this as a threat. This is not a threat. This is just me being genuinely disappointed in someone. And I hope that, you know, you do well for yourself, and I pray for the best for you. But if you want anything to do with me, I don't want anything to do with you. Cheers, bud. I disagree with him because the guy went after my English. Yeah, what? He went after your English because you don't speak English as your first language? That is fucking nuts. That is very, very not kind. Foxy! Yo, listen, what's good? Foxy, I was gonna say, bro, I tugged my shit to your video last night, and I fucking busted like a fountain. I'm proud to say it, bro. I fucking exploded to your shit. Guys, do you want to see what Fox, excuse me? Guys, do you want to see what Foxy did? Guys, do you want to see what Foxy did? Ain't that haram though? A little bit. It's very, very, very haram. But guys, do you want to see what I did? Do you want to see what happened, bro? Oh my god. Guys, it was fucking nuts. It was nutty. It was nutty, 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 nutty. Let me show you this gameplay, guys, and you are going to blow as hard as I did, okay? Right? Let me just show you this one gameplay run. Like, listen, you might be confused, right? You might be confused, but look at this, bro, okay? Purge, okay? Purge challenge, yeah? Look at this, right? 5 nades, 6 nades to pre-fire. Straight in. First spawn, nuked. Second spawn, nuked. Third spawn, 2, 3, spin it back, nuked. Fourth spawn, nuked. Fifth spawn, nuked. Sixth spawn, 7th spawn, 1 tap nuked everything. And do you want to know what makes this even better? Look at this now. 2 there, pre-grenading for the spawns for when that first grenade explodes. That second grenade will explode. That third grenade will explode. And it chains. And it catches up him. Pre-coming? Bro, it's going straight down my leg right now. It's going straight down my leg right now. He's playing on controller as well. Okay, nah, that's valid. I would bust too. He's on controller. And look at this gameplay. Oh, Foxy, I would be gay for you. Lepic's too gutted. Lepic is gutted, but it's about the play. Look at that. 2 spawns again. 2 spawns again. My god. My goodness. This and the movement, the jump, bouncing for the momentum as well. He's too smooth with it, man. He's too smooth with it. Look at this, and then he's using his nades as if he isn't gonna one-shot the fucking boss, man. Yeah, oh my god. And there you go. Literally, this man finishes his run in 1 minute 29. This man finishes the run by the time I'm just about killing the boss. If not, like, running towards the second phase of chambers. So good. It's so good. Calm down. No. I'm not a man. He's the man. Yeah. Apple, you coming in now? I just became a Foxy gooner after watching this. I would never goon to anyone, but this gameplay, good god. Check rank 2 now, by the way. Yeah, no, I saw Honey. Honey's here for blood, bro. She's gonna fucking kill me. Yep. Honey's cooking me. 159 as well. Wait, you got a 155, and Honey got a 159. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm gonna need to start actually going to ped jail, because I've actually started having fun speedrunning it again, you know. Right, you're Rick. I'm gonna tab you out, boss. I know it was a little bit less than half your time, but yeah. You're a noober. He finished faster than I did when I first saw this. Hey yo. But look at the build, bro. We did ask. Wait, yours or hers? Wait, let's keep him for the rest. I can get food. No, that's fine then. Alright, Yorick can stay for a little bit longer. Wait, what do you mean look at the build? Oh wait, her build. Yeah, it's the condensed build. I'm sure it'll be the condensed build again. But this is what makes it so crazy as well. I guarantee you it's just the movement. Slayer set, fusion cooldown, Order of Truth. Just a shadow? Yeah, no abilities needed. Cooldown, elect fusion. Yeah, GG's. Negative crit. This is with a non-crit build because her ancestor is boosting the power so fucking hard. Condense my ass, yeah. Nah, condense is like that, bro. Honey's gameplay is fucking nuts. Apo, he's gonna be gone in 10 minutes. Proves the devs don't play Lepic, so they left him alone. Did you watch how they played him in breach tracking? I drink it the water, yeah. What will you say? What do I need to say so that I'll slam you too? Tell me you're proud of me. I don't like hearing that. I'm joking. Do you know what's actually gonna be crazy? Ramadan is gonna start in like 2 or 3 days, right? If I'm still in a subathon in 2 or 3 days, I might genuinely be cooked. And my time frames are genuinely going to... my time frames of streaming are going to be horrifically cooked as well. Did you eat though, bro? I ate in the middle of the day. I've not had anything since. Maybe we order food today. Are you Sikh or Muslim? Bro, I'm Muslim. I'm Pakistani. A noob question. I was watching your Serena Breach video. What's the 2 points of the other guns? The Thundercage and the Typhoon. The Cavalry and the Thundercage. The Typhoon / Relic seems to be all that you need. The Typhoon is kind of getting there to be the all-you-need weapon. But I reckon they will be adding some countermeasure or something else against the Typhoon. The Relic is there if you can ammo manage. The Thunder Cage is going to be there for single targets. The Typhoon wasn't really that fast at killing like the elites and stuff like that or the final boss. And the Thunder Cage would have been a lot faster. It is always good to keep more than one weapon type ready on Serena though. So that's why we've got a beam rifle, a launcher, and a SMG. I miss when during Legacy and Executioner with the meta. Oh yeah, good times, good times.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It's just good to keep different weapon types on Serena. You never know when anything could go wrong. You might run out of ammo, so on and so forth. There's a lot of different things.
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Brody, here.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Who remembers Glaive Escalog and Tamer? Peak times. Brody, here. Check DM.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Why is the shadow teleporting to random places? You must be like hitting a conflicting barrier or something.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
How are you, Imran? Imran's going good. Let's talk about that tamer. The tamer's got it, bro. Listen, do you not still have a copy of External Willpower in my storage?
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void
Okay.
beacons have
I'm
been
probably going to
identified.
order today.
Prepare for combat.
We'll see.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Jalen also kind of bought the game and tells me playing it. I just say, you're weird. I watch your stream sometimes, you know. I don't always talk in there, but sometimes I check streams out and you usually run Spec Ops half the time. Spec Ops enjoy, Robbie? You hit the boss before his health bar shows up on the hood? Yeah. So with this boss over here in the center, what you can do is you can position yourself. So let's say if I'm over here, anywhere with the shadow, if you press and hold, will take you straight to the center. You need to know the positioning. If you want the easiest one, right here where this starts like going up there and looking that way, straight into the center. Anywhere over here from behind this wall will take you straight to the center. So it's kind of just about lining yourself up, and then you can just one tap with the shadow. I'm just using my one because I'm being lazy, but Wolfie is doing it that way as well. Unless me and your weird go back to Warframe days. Oh, that's sick, you know. Wait, your weird was I recognize his name from Warframe, but that's cool. I watched it so many times on stream, makes a build for character in game, seeing him do it live, knowing the process that I did, only to be slandered by the comments is to get a lot of thumbs up as well to me. Yeah, that's fair. It happens. And the thing is, right, Ren, another thing is that a lot of the time you just have to ignore it, to be fair. Appreciate that, you're the goat, bro. I always check people's streams out whenever I'm not doing anything and I see TFD category. I'll check streams once in a while, bro. Why'd you leave Warframe? I got banned, bro. Akash, you seen the video on my YouTube channel, the Lazy Index Farm? They banned me because of that video.
Requesting search and destroy.
Basically, I made a video on a very lazy farm, taking advantage of a character's passive ability, and because of that, they said it's an exploit, so on and so forth, and they banned me because of it. Imran, or you're weird, do you remember that dude who made the video on the Index? The one about Excalibur Umbra and standing under the map? Same with Abyss, or because Ajax 1 second debuffed, 1 second debuffed. If you debuff frame perfect, or if you debuff like the second before the health bar shows up, it does work like that, yeah.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, but I don't remember his name. Yeah, his name was N.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it. Thank you for the follow, Mandy. I remember hearing about it. Yeah. I remember hearing about it.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
YouTube video. So in today's video, it is going to be the ultimate lazy index credit farm. I did not create this. Credits go to the Warframe Endo server.
That was me. This video is the reason I got banned from Warframe. Because basically all you had to do is stand under the map here. Stand under the map here with Umbra. 188k views. This video popped off like insane, Akash. You stand here, you run into the corner, you go into operator, You go into operator, and then Umbra will just shoot everything to the floor, and then the teammates, the Autobots, will just do everything for you, and that's pretty much it. This was the entire strat, and you could just do this for fucking hours, bro. $12.2 million in like an hour and a half, yeah. Oy. Autobots roll out, yeah. Eidolons are similar. You know what? You're weird. I can see why they banned you for this. Yeah, they cooked me. You know what the funniest thing is? I've still got my Electro frame, so you can still see all of my ribbons and stuff. Game crashed, so I'm off to go grab some food. All good. Then on top of that as well, I did everything with Wisp. Because I had 5 Crimson Talforged Archon Shards in Wisp. So I used to do Tridalon solos. Remember Noob Shortek? Yeah. Bro got done over, you know. Why didn't they just patch this and let the exploiters free? Imagine TFD doing this, there'd be riots. Yeah. Nah, because the DE, they don't care about their creators. Or they don't give a shit who they ban. They would like, if, let's say like, I don't know, fucking iShow Speed started playing Warframe. If he did a glitch like that or something, then they would still ban him. They don't give a shit who they ban. They just wouldn't ban like the biggest people ever, pretty much. And at the time, I only had like 2,000 subs. I started TFD, right, with like 2,000 subs on my YouTube channel. So I was enough to get into the creator program initially, right off the bat. And after that, I basically just never... I never really got any traction. I made friends with the Warframe YouTubers and stuff like that because they'd seen some of my build videos, and I was known as a more low-key YouTuber that posted level cap and stuff like that, and farms hard and deals with a lot of ribbons and stuff. But after that, I basically got banned, and then my channel was dying. I started posting Tekken videos, and I lost like a lot of subs, so I went down to like just under 2,000 subs, and then I started posting TFD. And at first I was just like I was the desperate kid that wanted to, you know, the desperate kid that kind of just wanted to get views and stuff like that. Was I desperate? Not really. I was like, you know, the person who kind of seems like he's proper pushing himself out there for views. That's kind of what I was. Then a week later, I fixed up Lepic and Bunny, and I basically 100% TFD. I was the spam world chat, tell people to go look at my streams type of person, bro. Warframe and content creator program is an absolute horror fest. So many arguments and bullshit. Wait, were you in it? You're weird. But from what I know, like it was, yeah, there was like loads of back and forth stuff. But yeah, that happened. Then I started pushing TFD, and then I started streaming. I started streaming the boss carries every single day. So every single day from like August onwards, or like August onwards, I would stream boss carries every single day for like 5 hours, 5-6 hours of just carrying people, for, you know, this and that, so on and so forth. And I basically I started getting a bit of reputation. Then my build videos started to pop off. I started making beginner to mid to late game guides, and then it was just consistency and kept streaming, so on and so forth, and I eventually just started growing. Then my biggest turning point was Twitch. My biggest turning point was Twitch. When I started streaming on Twitch, that's when my life changed. Leading up to Twitch, it was around October. I wasn't really getting paid from YouTube anymore, and I was living out in university on my own, and streaming was really starting to burn me out for like the first time ever, because I lived on my own. I could barely afford food. I was stressing about life. I was stressing about university. I was failing my exams, and you know, all of that was genuinely so fucking, like, it was a struggle, man. You've been there, man. Like, it was the type of struggle where some days I literally didn't even have food to eat, bro. And I didn't tell my parents about very much of it. I just told them that, yeah, I'm fine. I've eaten a good amount of food, and you know, this, that. And even my parents are like, yeah, you're losing a lot of weight. I'm like, yeah, just go for walks and stuff like that once a day to obviously, you know, make sure that I'm not gonna go fat and stuff like that. But my parents were oblivious to it all, because obviously, you know, what can they do when you're living 3 cities over and stuff like that? and I didn't do drugs or anything like that, which is, you know, what a lot of people do tend to resort to, because it's just not my thing. And then January I got paid from YouTube, and I was like, I'm sick of this, and I was feeling a little bit better because of just what happened. And that's when I started streaming again properly, and I started enjoying TFD a lot more again. And then February comes around, and I started looking at switching from Streamlabs to OBS. And then I switched to OBS, and then I found this plugin which allows you to stream from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I set it up, and then I spent a few days trying to like promote my Twitch on my YouTube, and it was really funny because like out of the 10 people that are like out of like the 20-30 people that would consistently show up, like literally all of them converted to Twitch immediately. And I remember that 1 week waiting to get Twitch affiliate was the longest week ever. And then after that, Scarface was my first ever sub. Then a bunch of other people came after, so on and so forth. I'll specifically remember Scarface because he was my first ever sub. And after that, I just started focusing on grinding on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'd start streaming longer, and at that point I had to do resits for my exams in like the first area of first time region of when I started streaming TFD, and I did that, and I did well in my resits, and then I basically started caring about university slightly less because I was doing a bit better in it. And I started focusing on streaming a lot more. I started doing longer shifts, longer this, longer that, and then I met Baker. Me and Baker used to have a hatred towards each other, and then I found him in another streamer's chat, Midori Sky. She's very nice. And then Baker was like, oh, Alyssa's streaming TFD and Midori's not. Let's check out what he's doing. And Baker started talking, and I started being very nice to him and everything, right? Then he mentioned where he's from. I'm like, bro, you're literally next to me, like one town over. And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, that's crazy, and stuff like that. Then Baker started, then we were talking about brain rot whilst farming Sigma Sector, or we were talking about brain rot when it comes to Sigma Sector and farming dungeons and stuff. And then Baker said that I'll record gameplay for you. I'll record brain rot gameplay for you, so you can put it on screen whilst we are farming dungeon jail, basically, right? And that's how me and Baker became friends, because he sent me gameplay of him playing Subway Surfers. Then after that I basically modded Baker, and then we've just been tight as throughout. Then Sigma Sector released. Me, Baker, and the few people, the 10-20 people who would be in and out of my streams, went absolutely crazy farming Sigma, and I was the first person to truly max everyone out when it came to Sigma. I was the first one to max out Ines, no, maybe not Ines, but to max every descendant out. As soon as I did that, that exact night, I didn't even stop. The moment I finished it, I just made a video talking about my thoughts and how every character worked. Then from that point onwards, every single day, it was a Viesa video, it was a Valby video, it was a Bunny video, it was an Ines video, and so on and so forth. I went insane with the grind, and I was the only one who was posting builds because most people were still trying to level their arcade tuning up. But I did all of it within literally 3 days. So I was so ahead of everyone else at the time, and I just kept pushing on it. And I kept pushing and pushing and pushing on it, and I posted so many videos at the time. Me and Choco were doing like loads of testing and stuff like that, and this is when I started to really get traction on my YouTube. And a lot of the people who watched the videos on YouTube saw that I recorded them on Twitch and stuff as well, and then I started getting more people on Twitch too. That's when I started to become really credible, and that's when people would watch me and help me with builds, so on and so forth. And then, you know, that's basically the main starting point. At this point, I had about 30-40 people on Twitch. YouTube would still go very up and down, and I just kept at it. Every update, I was like, damn. I was on it straight away, and I just kept going. When did I meet Apocalyptos? You know what the fucking craziest thing is? Apocalyptos first joined my stream like 3 weeks or like a month after Sigma came out, and that's when he followed for the first time. He followed my stream, he didn't say anything, he just followed me. And then leading up to season 3, I was getting ready for it on stream. I think I joined around that time too. Yeah, around about then. You guys remember the streams that I did leading up season 3? Farming 1,000 catalysts over like 5-6 days. So like literally, I'm not joking when I spent like 10 hours doing nothing but blue brains with just several different people. 10 hours doing the murky energy residue, 10 hours doing the outposts for the macromolecule, 10 hours doing dungeons for farming blueprints and opening them all up in the void reactors. And that's when I was like, okay, I've gotten 1,000 catalysts, so I'm ready for season 3. What's next? Oh, 1 billion gold. And then I also went down into Purge, paid for a booster for 3 days, and I just did nothing but Purge for 3 days straight. So that's what I did. 3 days of nothing but Purge. And I hit 2 billion gold, and I never worried about cores ever again. I also started medal grinding around about that time when medals came out too. So I did my 1,000 Purge runs in like 2-3 days. On the 3rd day I did my 1,000 Purge runs. I did 150, 250, and then 450 Purge runs in like 3 days. And I've basically just been on the grind ever since. I'm a big completionist, and I always want to be first. Not for the sake of being first. It's not just like, oh, I'll make a video just to say I'm first and I'll always get the bragging rights or whatever bullshit like that. It's because I want to be the first to take my time, to start testing, to find the information out, and basically inform you guys to on what to do and what not to do first. I know it probably sounds a bit stupid, but when it comes to YouTube, algorithm and so on and so forth, they usually do like whoever's posting first, and the algorithm has worked in my favor several times. Let's take Daya for example. I wasn't expecting to hit like over 10,000 views on my Daya video in the first day. That is like an unparalleled for me. Or if I get thousands or 10,000s of views, it's usually over a period of time, or usually over a week or 2 weeks or whatever, and I'm just like, cool, video's doing well. But that Daya video did insanely well. Then every Glare video since then has been going ridiculous too. I had a first on Warframe, but no one cared. Aw, I care bro, you're good. And one thing, even since I was a even since I was a smaller creator, is I've never shied away from controversy or shied away from talking about what my opinion is on things. If people send me a Moxie video, a Sen video, an Ornery video, I'll look at it. Daya video is currently at 18k. There you go. Still popping off, or still doing very, very, very well. And I would still be very brutally honest about everything. Like if someone asked me about so and so on this or that, I would still be inherently honest with my opinion. If I think that this Sen video wasn't that good, I'd say this video isn't that good, and I think that he should have done this, or I would have done this. It is preference, and you know, we can be respectful with criticism. So yeah. I was the first figure to figure out I'd learn melee only. I was happy about that. Oh man, I remember the fucking pain of farming Fortuna for the 177, and I did it 3 times as well on 3 different accounts. 1 on my main account when I started, 2 on my second account when I had to restart, and then 3rd I did it for a friend. Back when I played the guys, this is how scared I was of copyright. This is how I was scared of copyright. Okay, I played the same song on repeat for like 3 months straight on stream because I literally just didn't know what else to do. Like I didn't want to risk getting copyrighted, so on and so forth. So I played the same song, same one song on stream for like fucking months straight. So many people hated. I remember people were like, bro, I'm leaving your streams. Fuck this song. It was funny, man. What a song? It was one of them, like chill beats or something like that. Wait, let me put it on. It was this. It was this. I always had this on loop in the background. The struggle paid off though. You play TFD for a living, which is like a dream for many. If I hear that song in a video, I get PTSD. C4, remember? Yeah, bro, he remembers. They know. A banger? It is a banger. I didn't really have a problem with listening to it for months straight. But so, but this shit, I had this one song on repeat for months, bro. This is goated. I can already tell this is going to be goated because it's got Afro House in the title. Don't speak. This song is fucking great, by the way. Okay, pause, got you.
Descendant, multiple void agents have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the...
Have you watched Iron Lung yet? No, I've not. Remember when you got a 90-day copyright strike on YouTube, hence you being paranoid? Yeah. Bro, I got the same thing on Twitch now. Because I said Xbox Game Pass on my subathon. Like, because I literally just said Xbox Game Pass, I got banned. Like, I got a warning. And I've got a 90-day strike on my channel again. On my Twitch this time. I was so confused when they said, here is the clip in question. And it's just me saying the word Xbox Game Pass. And I got fucking nuked for 90 days because of that. I was worried I'm gonna lose my Twitch account, bro. I'd be fucking shitting it if I did. I don't get that. I still don't get it. I appealed it and I asked to follow up and I'm still just like, well, I don't really know what's going on. I literally just said Xbox Game Pass. It was in the TFD stream. Did you not just say that again, or was there other stuff too? It was in the TFD stream when they showed the bit about Game Pass, and I said how many people use it, and I was just, that was the clip that they said was the problem, and I said, what's wrong with this clip? I was asking my viewers a question, and you know, asking them to engage with the stream and stuff like that. But yeah. How about you, evil bastard, bro? Yeah, they just copyrighted the word. I see because you were watching them. Thank you. No, it was Twitch that copyrighted it. Now you've said it 5 times. GG's guys, I'm stream's ending in 2 seconds. Can I get a price check of this Friend Ancestor mod? No, you can't. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, Quad? I'm joking, bro. What are the stats? Just write it in the format of stat, color, number, if you can, please. GG's working McDonald's in the morning. GG's Alyssa, will see you on YouTube. Have you ever considered streaming on Kick? I don't like Kick as a platform, and it looks like kind of dodgy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Kick, hell no. The platform's not got a good reputation, bro. It's not user-friendly. Boss said no. Yep. Why have you made your NS so ugly? Do you happen to have a video on why we should build XYZ for content basics? Sabrix, that's a great idea. You know what? I will make that video for you. I'll make that video for you tomorrow. I'm gonna make a video talking about Glare because I need to milk Glare as hard as I can. Because wait, where's the image gone? Where's the image gone? I need to make another Glare video because this image exists. So Bunny for like speedrunning, Serena for like everything else. No, I need to make a video on Glare again because this image exists. Stats? Okay, give me a sec. Toxic red power purple tag MP 8.4. That's not too bad. Then we say Fields after the last run. Pulse, don't restart, we're just gonna go Field. That's a great tune, it's a great image. I'm gonna use it as the thumbnail for my next video. Shouldn't that be Bunny instead of a cow? I would love to milk Bunny. Wait, no, that sounds wrong, Fucking hell. Well, is this basically me saying that I'm milking Glare as a character because for views and stuff? We already did them? Oh. Cool. Okay. But yeah, that. Clip that, don't clip that. I'm shocked I haven't seen a video like that. As an example, I think Friend is one of the best to build early on. Weapons I like to look at type of more details about it. That's fair, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I'll make that video. I'll make that video because there is a lot of early game and new returning players coming. Because I was going to say for weapons, I would say Thundercage Dagger, and I find Bunny's voice acting cringe. I can completely understand that. It's very, very overly done. If you listen to the voice actress's normal voice, her bunny voice is so over-exaggerating, it's insane. Okay, so, Red Toxic. Red Toxic is good for DPS. Purple Tech, again, good for DPS. Blue Max MP. Blue Max MP isn't going to do too much. If I were you, I'd try selling that for like 400-ish, around about there. It's a double damage mod, but MP also doesn't really do very much. So I'd say like try 3, 4, 5-ish hundred, something like that. Why is my Ines ugly? Basically, right, there is a prostitute in central Manchester that looks exactly like Ines. I'm talking like same face shape, same eyes, even same hair color. And she has like 8 missing teeth. And she has a child with her. And she always smokes cigarettes just all the fucking time. And she lives in this alleyway near central Manchester. And you just see dudes going in that alleyway and fucking her all the time. And it's really, really, really disturbing. And I don't like to look at that. So I've covered Ines's face up so I don't get reminded. 8 missing teeth. That's great for what? For what? Say it. Say it though, bro. He knew her that good. No, I don't, bro. She's come up to me asking me for money so that she can buy cigarettes from the shop. No. Like she'll just go back. She'll just go to people and offer them a good time, bro. And yeah, now we know what you do when you're not on TFD, brother. I promise you, right? Let me tell you this, Wolfie. Let me tell you this. I can't be asked getting out of my room to go to the corner shop. What makes you think I'm gonna take a tram across fucking Manchester to go find this whore? I ain't doing that, bro. If anything, I'd rather just spend my time going to the corner shop and buying some sweets and shit. Did she say she doesn't accept Caliber as payment? Alyssa, he's shit talking me off stream. Wait, is he? Wait, where? Who? Huh? What? Yeah, well, what you said is true, though. Apple, who the fuck's using Blazing Zone? It has to be the Dire. There's no one else here that can use it. Go. He's in the stream? I don't give a fuck. Wait, why would she be in my... Huh? This is cool. I grew up in a trailer park, I know. Yeah, no, she just looks like that, bro. Blazing Zone and Wallcrasher? This Dire is cooked. What's the Dire's name? Never Turn Back? Nope, Cortana. Ugh. Yep, Blazing Zone Dire. Actually cooked. You like that missing... Shut up. Proof where it didn't happen, I'm not going to find a prostitute, bro. You cannot convince me to find a prostitute. Bro, she could take my phone, take my fucking wallet, and take everything I own, and I'm still not going to chase her down, bro. I feel like there's something weird on my chair. Okay. Harris or no, a crit or non-crit? I have an ancestor mod for both. What's better? Non-crit, you'll get higher damage consistently. I'd say non-crit is the better option for solo. But if you have someone that is willing to buff you, then 100% go crit. But make non-crit first. Non-crit is your priority for the build. Can she take your 8 teeth to replace the gaps? I have full functioning teeth, bro. I'm only missing 1 fucking tooth and that's it. What drew you to Bunny, Alyssa? The exact same thing that drew me to Vault, the playstyle. I like fast-paced, aggressive gameplay. Vault especially, like just being at crazy speed and just going crazy ham with damage is the main reason I play Bunny. I just like her gameplay. That's why I'm always so consistent and persistent about her speed, because I love fast-paced gameplay. Dire's gameplay isn't as bad, but I don't like the slow ability casts. Just the way Bunny plays after, especially how much change that they've done to her, she feels very, very fluid, which is what I really enjoy about her. I got an ancestor mod. Yay, it's Blair. Oh. Apple, get the fuck onto the bloody mobbing, you GOOO gaga. Apple thinks he's gonna go Haley. Removing enemy collision was great. Yes, it was. Apple, get on here, get on in AC, GOOO gaga. Stop throwing and go get on in there, slow, bro. Apple, you sleep all day. Let me at least take advantage of you now. I wish a Bunny was better for bosses, but her mobbing build's fun as hell. I also wish I had a macro for a 1. Cooked. Bunny better for bossing? What do you mean? Or which bosses or whatever? Because Bunny with bossing can like annihilate all bosses in like less than 5-10 seconds, depending on the setup. If you make the non-crit beam build for Bunny, she'll melt like all the bossing. Bunny's still at the bottom of S tier though. Back and forth. You're gonna Haley? Let me take advantage of you, Apple, is a wild statement out of context. It's fine. Anyone who knows me and knows... Oh, no, wait, guys, sorry. Send the clip to Reddit. Reddit are in the fucking gutter! Grrr! Extra listen takes advantage of his viewers. Poor Apple. Apple enjoys it, man. He actually enjoys it. I'm sending this to Reddit. Send it to Reddit, bro. I'll send Reddit the video of me fucking blowing your back out that we recorded yesterday. Early TFD days. The gameplay changed from mobbing to bossing Bunny. Oh, I understand that. The gameplay changed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. TFD Bunny was frustrated the heck out of me, just constant laughing and get out of my way for hours. Drove me crazy. Fair. Alyssa takes advantage of enjoy being bodied, Apple. Apple does enjoy being bodied. He's so submissive. And Apple is submissive and breedable. I'm clipping things from when Alyssa's super famous. Imagine. I should make all... How would you know that, Alyssa? You guys think I'm joking when I say I'm blowing Apple's back out after stream. Clip that too. Don't clip that. Guys, don't do this. Do you know what the biggest problem is, right? If streaming for whatever reason doesn't work out for me, and I like delete all of my YouTube, I delete my Twitch, I delete everything, and I just go try working a 9 to 5. Imagine one of you guys find me, because there is a lot of people in Manchester here, you know. Or there is people in Manchester. Imagine someone finds me and starts calling me a listener in the workplace, bro. I'm gonna be like, new phone, who dis? New phone, who dis? And then shows the boss the clips, bro. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna get used the same way I use Apple. And we don't want that, bro.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Guys, these are gutted, by the way. Monster Munch, you know.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
I'll guide you to the location.
Boss, he said he likes the milk bunnies. Cooked. You know what? It'd be cool. It would actually be really, really cool. How do you have both an Indian and Pakistani accent, but also a British accent? I don't know.
Apple, give me both. Apple.
I can put any of them on. Ninja is so jealous, it's funny. Hilarious. The worst thing is, but like, bro, I'd love to meet you guys. Do you listen to 8-bit? I love 8-bit music. It's fucking peak. Like, if I was to meet you guys, it'd be really cute. I can sit on like your shoulder and shit when we take a picture together. You get me?
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
My dick is 1.2 inches. Good enough, isn't it? Yes. Not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Alyssa, how much did the neck beard comment actually hurt? Brother, my beard is fucking glorious, okay? Look, I will look you in the eyes.
Descendant, multiple void beacons
My beard is glorious, okay? You can say what you want about it, but my beard is beautiful. And so am I, bro. At least my beard is. But I'll take it, bro. Okay? Now shut the fuck up. A tiny tug is still a tiny tug? Oh, it grew up. Ayo, what the fuck? Okay. Shame is getting shamed when at 2,000 subs. I'd hit Odin beard. Haram. You had to. Listen. I'm not getting to 2,000 subs, bro, and that beard is staying on my face. This subathon's gonna end in like an hour and a bit anyways. One Red UK, yeah. I've been to I've been to Pakistan twice. No, sorry, once. I've been to France 8 times, Spain once, Greece once, Scotland once, Saudi Arabia twice, Dubai twice, Turkey twice.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Where else have I been? Holland twice, Belgium once. I've been to quite a lot of places.
Multiple void beacons have been identified.
Next time you come to Dubai, hit me up. Hey yo.
Descendant,
Are you gonna drive me around in your Adventador, yeah?
looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Hajj, Umrah. I take you around. Peak. I did Umrah. So both times I've gone, it was Umrah. First time I was like 6 years old, so I don't remember it, obviously. The second time I went, it was for my sister getting married like 2 years ago. So what I did was I basically had an exam. So I had a written exam. I went back to my flat. I cleaned up and started getting my stuff ready to move out for about 6 hours. I went home at 3 in the morning. I went home at 3 in the morning, so a 2-hour drive to my house. I cleaned my house up a little bit as well, set my room up, you know, started cleaning and sorting my setup out. Then I drove to the airport, 5 hours in the airport, flight number 1, 2 hours, 3-hour layover, flight number 2 up to Saudi Arabia, 5 hours. Then I landed there, read Fajr, relaxed for an hour, had breakfast, then went on a bullet train to Makkah, did Umrah, came back, went shopping at night, like until like 2 in the morning, relaxed for an hour, went Fajr, and then at 7 in the morning, hotel, eat food, 8 in the morning, start getting ready for my sister's wedding. Sister gets married at 12, wedding's finished at 3 o'clock, my flight is at 5 o'clock, I go straight to the airport, and then I go back to Turkey, or to crossover, then 3 hours in the crossover, and then back over to Manchester. I drive out the airport, I get to my car's been hit 5 times in the airport, 5 different scratch marks. I drive from the airport to my house, there's an accident, it takes me 4 hours, and I can't see straight anymore. And then I'm driving, I land the next like over 2 days, I go over 2 days, right? And then I'm driving back up to my university. I hallucinate so hard on the motorway, I was about to drive into the guardrail at 74 miles an hour. And then I just about didn't. And then, guess what? I get to my flat, I wake up my roommate, and then I'm like, bro, chop, get up. I have a shower, I get back in my car, and I go to court. Because I had a court interview. And then after court, I go and get myself a fucking cheeseburger. I sit in my room, I eat that shit, and I go to sleep. This was all done on over 3 days. Over 3 days with no sleep.
Because I had exam the moment I stopped and the moment I got back.
Mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Crazy time in my life, man.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Valve cooked.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Mecca is one of the places I really look forward to going through as a revert. Mashallah, brother. And, or sister. Not sure which one, but mashallah, that's amazing. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Who's Muslim here? One in the chat if you're a Muslim. I'm just curious. I wonder how many Muslim or Asian viewers I have.
Over limit freeze.
Leaves chat. You're cooked. 1, 2. Now I have to marry the twink. Cooked. Hey, wait, I've actually got more Muslim viewers than I thought. That's actually crazy. Even if there's 5, 6 people, that's still a lot more than what I thought, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Impressive. Can I be Muslim? If you want to. You can be whatever you want. I've done 3 Hajj and about 7, 8 Umrahs. That is wild. That's amazing, bro. MashaAllah. That is actually insane. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? I'm surprised. There's genuinely a lot more people. What are you guys doing playing TFD? Hang on a second. What are you guys doing playing TFD? Explain yourselves this instant. Explain yourself, bro. What are you doing, Alyssa? You made me feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm joking. We're all chilling, man. Don't worry about it. Pray only to Serena, guys, regardless of religion. SMH, bro. Haram. Frenchie, no, don't do it, bro. Actually, you know what? That is fair point. You know, you marry Bunny and then you kill her. That's GG's, bro. You should jump off the bridge. I'm joking. In game. Alyssa interrogating chat. This Alyssa guy is just such an ass, bro. But I'm actually genuinely, I'm happy because I didn't expect so many Muslim people to be in stream, and that's actually really, really cool. How many of you guys are human? Now I get why all your skins are modest. Well, bro, all my skins are modest because I don't like looking at the nudity, man. Like, I don't care that it's in the game, but, you know, I don't like it being pushed all the time. The clankers are framing me. I am French. I'm not human. I thought you were 30 the first time I watched you. I am. Appa, quote Frenchie, please. Okay, guys, how old do you think I am then? Because a lot of people aren't going to believe. I am Steve. Fuck off, Jocelyn. How old do you guys think I am? Go on. 100. 27. 23. 32. 40. 60. 22. 27. 22. 23. 29. Okay. 23. Just completed uni. Physically 50. Mentally 12. Rookson, where does that scale out to? Where's the balance? 24. 69. 37. 67. Oh wait, pantalon dans le dia. Shush. 30? 40? I'm happy that you're Muslim stream playing this game. And you're actually good at it. Also, you're 25 for sure. I am 23. I'm 23 years old. I was born in 2002. I know, I'm disgusting for not being born in the 90s. Whatever. But I'm 2002. I'm 23 years old. He looks 45, but he's 23. Stop lying, you're 27. Do you want actually, I'm not pulling my birth certificate out. I'm 23. 23 going on to 30? Shut up. I had a full beard when I was like 14, by the way. So if you see any... If I ever, for whatever reason, show you any baby pictures of myself, you'll just... No, not baby pictures. If you see myself in my teenage years, even when I'm like 13, I'll have a full-on beard. Figured that out, Alyssa. Cheers, mate. Kamisi is 2003, not bad. I'm 27, please call me Ung from now on. My testosterone is sky high, SMH. Shut up! No, I didn't have a beard when I was a baby. Call me daddy. No, I will not be doing that. Daddy. What the fuck, bro? No joke, I thought you were in your 30s. A lot of people think I'm older than I am because I have a proper beard. That's the biggest thing. I'm younger than you, Alyssa? That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, okay, okay. What it, bro? Why are you killing Lepic? Sithy, what the fuck, bro? Foxy, jump him. I'm 26, but I look younger than you. That's funny. Only 1 year younger? That's not bad. Guys, it's 350 subs. I'm only... If I get the goal, I'm turning it into a goatee. That's it. I'm not shaving my entire beard off, okay? If we can't let it get this close. 2,000 subs and not push over the finish line. If everyone gifts 1 sub, we'd hit that goal. I'm almost twice your age. Damn, Unk. That's crazy. Let's go, Bless dead. Fucking Haley. Okay. Marry Bunny, that's a W. Kill Jaber. W. Do you have a jawline? I don't know. I don't know if I have a jawline. I've not seen my face in years. I actually don't know. I can tell you that my skin under here will probably be irritated, but I don't know if I have a jawline. Last time I checked, I don't think I do. Can I feel one? Not really. I don't think I do have one. Blue, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. That's actually insane. Oh no. He has a triple chin? No, I don't. I might do. Never mind. Does Alyssa remind anyone of Hagrid? Fuck off. What are you eating? I'm having Monster Munch. Monster Munch got it. Listen! Shut up. I suggested you a blurb. Oh no. PS2 Hagrid. Piss off. Not PS... Actually, no. PS2 Hagrid's the best one. No, because I don't want to fuck Hagrid. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Haram. Wait. Oh no. Guys, we're 1 sub away from this. React to bad TFD videos fully. Oh god.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Shield down.
Yep, I did.
Multiple void mutants
I did.
have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Netflix Hagrid.
Descendant.
Did we do this yesterday? I left around that time? Something like that. All 11? Not all 11. But I've had beans, okay? Now shut up. I had 5. This is a thing of the past. Don't worry about it, Apple. Man said only. Shut up, Papa. Wait. W? I'll take the other 6 up. I'll just wait. Let the subathon end first.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Does it hurt when you step on your ankle? Nah.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I killed my wife. What the fuck, bro? What's the best way to get encrypted keys? Farming the farming 400%, not 400. Special operations or the ambush point. No, the ambush point farm, guys. Or abandoned abandoned zone. Akash, what's the second stat? Is it HP duration?
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Fuck Freyna, marry Freyna, and kill Glit. City, what are you doing, bro?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Little clunker again? Cooked. Guys, I have an important question. How's everyone's day been? Probably really late to ask now. The next descendant will be an electric. The next descendant will be an electric female. I kind of had an assumption that it would be. But is that confirmed?
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I mean, Serena was fire. Harris was toxic. Dyer is chill, so it should be an electric female, yeah.
Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, it was confirmed? Wait, what was this, Akash?
Electric female is confirmed. Yeah, I'm saying, where was it confirmed? I need the info, bro.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks
The
like
name released as well. Yeah, I was on the dev stream. They said Raven.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Gillen was the only new males that they've added, and everyone's just been alts, yeah. You saw a post on Reddit? Reddit is a credible place, question mark? But I was gonna say, I remember them confirming and, you know, giving the name and everything. But I don't remember them saying an electric descendant. Yeah, the new descendant, Raven. CJD, thank you for the follow.
Objective confirmed.
Check DM.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Was BZ Man just bluffing everything that I've ever said?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Oh god, okay,
Primary
BZ Man.
tactical objective confirmed.
BZ Man, you cook well, bro.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Guys, I am 1 follower away from 5,800 followers on Twitch. So, if you haven't followed already on Twitch, please do so. It would really, really help out. Thank you, VZ6. I appreciate it. That was really, 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 really fast. Holy shit. Unfollow now. Shut up, Paul. Don't unfollow.
Apo, give me buff. Apo. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Apo is a Google Gaga. Well, guys, we are at the final hour for the second time. Well, third time. Third time? Yeah. Cop, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. We are at 5,801 followers now. Let's go. We can't let it end. Not unfollowing, he's helped me and build stuff. I fucking love you, bro. Thank you. BZ man, what are these?
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Submissive unbreedable.
Requesting search and destroy.
Submissive unbreedable.
Submissive and
Maybe we should, what weapons are more weapon based and not skill based? Appreciate it, Alyssa. Serena is more, weapon based. Haley has a balance of weapon and skill, but most people would use her for skill nowadays. Enzo is very heavily weapon based. Ajax is heavily weapon based, and Glay. I would recommend Glay. She's in a very, very cool position right now. and she's got lots of really cool and genuinely fun builds. If you need help with any specific build, or you just want to have a look at what you can do, if you do !glay or write the name of the descendant, so ! For example, Ajax, then you'll be linked to my playlist for these descendants, and you can look through all of the videos that I've made of them. Obviously, it's a little bit better to stick to like the more recent ones, but yeah. Apple is submissive and breedable. Apple is no, these what the fuck, Lizzie, man? No, we're not adding this in. We're not adding this in. Use your guide to get a taste of how each one works. Thank you. No problem, brother. How do I fix? Okay, right, never mind. Apparently it's just okay, fine. Wholly non-copyrighted AI, not AI, but wholly on copyrighted sloppy doppy music. Guys, I'm gonna put a fucking peak song on. You ready?
Please confirm. Send it. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Oh shit.
Send it. Bogus comms traffic.
BRB, all good boss.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Brenner or Glay better in absolutely everything? I'd say Glay is slightly better than Brenner overall. The queue's completely empty. Queue is completely empty, by the way. If you want to put any songs in, they'll come on straight away.
Send it. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Building descendants would dominate a base available for the weapon resistance. No weapon resistance, yeah. I mean, they have to do that though, don't they? Duo synergies crit resistance doesn't mean shit as well, bro. Have you seen what Luna and Frena can do in there, bro? Slowly starting to catch up. Had to do all season quests, and I'm gonna level up some Frena and some weapons. Good stuff, brother, good stuff. It's annoying doing all the seasonal quests and all of that, but once it's out of the way, you're all done, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. Right off the sky? City knows ball. Of the sky.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Q's gonna be full real fast? Yeah, for real. That's all the fire, the born to fire. Dire and team breach in 10 billion. Dire's so good, she is.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I like watching you guys run around after me. What's your bunny build for breach tracking? It's my crit condense build. The same crit condense build I use for like 99% of the game. It's just crit condense and you just want as much crit rate and crit damage on an ancestor as you can get.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Guys. Hello. Do content creators actually have enough spare to get the devs to change certain things about this game? Me? No. Sen? Probably. Ornery? Most likely. Like, she made that poll about asking whether we'd want, whether you'd want creator items in the game, and the first comment I saw was replace Alyssa with low budget gaming. That's quite funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But if you replace me with low budget gaming, then yes, then we should do this. If not, then fuck that Alyssa guy. He's such a bum. Guys, guess what? I bought some bubblegum sweets. Do you want to share? I might not have enough for everybody though. There's quite a lot of people in here. Clickbait streamer? Fuck you too, boss. Low budget is very respected by casuals. He builds for casuals, like, that's pretty much it. And like, for the most part, what he has works for casual people. And they don't want anything more, so then yeah, it works out for them as well. But if you want someone who wants to top the Purge leaderboard or something like that, for example, then low budget is definitely not the right person, because even they themselves will know stuff that he doesn't. As an example, low budget is a noob trap. Yeah, pretty much. Like what it looks like is he'll know what he's talking about, and then when you look at another video and you'll be like, yeah, no. Low budget probably got a low budget of money. Low budget, the type of guy to have a low budget. Who would have thought?
Requesting search and destroy.
I have 1,500 hours, so I can't watch him. I only take Henri and Sen seriously. You don't take me seriously because of my tier list. That's pretty much it. If it wasn't for my tier list, you'd be slobbering on my balls. Who put this on? Who put this on?
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I don't mean that literally. I'm kidding? Nah, you're good. You're good, don't better. Didn't really want to cry this Sunday. It's so real, Matt.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical.
We put this on to make you feel bad. You want me to get on my knees and apologize? Nia, what the fuck, bro? Uppercut him.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
You're decent for builds and entertainment. You might be the best. 10 rarely talks on his streams even though he's got more viewers. Some people prefer the quiet and just, you know, the occasional sounds. This might be it, Alyssa. It might be, you know. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party, screw it. Do you wanna go? Oh. What's your point of view? I don't wanna stop, cause I really wanna stay at your house and hope that this all works out. But you know how much you told me up on. I'm actually fucking sad. Axum, you're a cunt, bro. Why'd you put this on, man? Bro, you can't watch me shit on other people and then put this on and make me cry myself silly, bro. You Google gaga! You fucking apple, call him a goo goo gaga. You fucking twat. We're in our depression now. There's only suffering, guys. Guys, does anybody want to go to the moon with me, basically? No? Fuck off! Imagine if PewDiePie suddenly picked up TFD. There's a higher chance of me... finding a woman who loves me, bro. Cause I really wanna stay at your house. Guys, can we all just fucking agree, right? Cyberpunk Edgerunners was a masterpiece. Masterpiece. It was a literal peak art masterpiece, yeah? Let's all agree on that. Never played it. What's an anime? Okay, never mind. 100%. 7 out of 10. Agreed. The shit was, you know, cinema. You know, absolute cinema. Red Redemption ruined all games for me. Why is that? Edgerunners 10 out of 10. Give me a new season. They're working on it, you know. Wait, where do I recognize this from? Which card is this? Modern Warfare 2. Yep, that's why I know it. Wait, Hans Zimmer made this? The God himself? God, I got banned from twice. Jocelyn, not the granny with bazooka. You know, the trick shotting montages, oh yeah. Even I made a really, really, really horrible one. Motherfuckers spotted to like RDR like it's the second coming of Christ. Completely average AAA RPG. Cooked. How did we go from Cyberpunk to this? Yeah, you're right. The song's too much. Let's listen to this instead. Listen, what in the heavens is this AFK build? It's camel sniping, Haley. It's not AFK. It's a team synergy. 2 in aces from mobbing all the mobs. A glare to take out the tyrant, and a heli to one-shot snipe all the ships.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
You can also use this in public lobbies, and sit far away from your team and just snipe the mobs, and you'll just blow all of them up. It's great.
Requesting search and destroy.
Busy man, what the fuck? And then I guess the music's just gone.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Yeah. All my builds are on my YouTube channel. And if you're after anything specifically, just at me so I can see the message. Or if I miss it, that's if I miss it. Busy man, fix the music, you Google Gaga. I can't do it. If I tab out TFD, I'm gonna explode. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. The other song?
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
I don't know, Busy man. Seems like a you problem.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Got your post.
Requesting search and destroy.
All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground deception.
Target confirmed. Ready.
Yeah, just DM me Altagos. Well, this is exclusively uploading glare videos now? True. Kill her quick or she's gonna kill me! Ah! Please, Rev. Ooh, that base is good. I like it. Best if they like Miles on Twitch for some reason.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
The song's good. I like it.
You're going to feel a little chilly.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
Guys.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
What number comes after 5?
Descendant.
69.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Why didn't they add 10 ancestor mods to underwater? They're doing it next month. 6, oh, fucking, someone ban near. 9, 100, 6, daddy. 21. 15, 9 plus 10, 11.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's
Easy man, thank you for the gifted sub to Life of Rio.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Thank you, Apple. Alright guys, let's test your knowledge, okay? What's the square root? What's the square root of 81? Busy man said 7 and he's fucking deleted it. 9, okay. What's 5 times 5?
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Hey yo, what are these bars? Holy shit! Let this man cook! Thank you for the follow, Desync. Thank you for the follow, bro. I've never heard this before. Or if I have, I haven't realized that I've heard this before.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
actually got it on. Holy shit. Do you really need 60% sprint speed on the Python for Massacre? Is it like 40 and an extra firearm attack and choco? You could try that, but the cores don't affect the weapon, by the way. The cores are just quality of life if you want them on there. The only thing that affects Massacre is the substats, and having a core on there is good enough. Metro! You know the means, the Metro! With the horrible pace. Old school rap is undefeated, straight up. Harvey, thank you for the sub, brother. The subathon never dies, bro. You have a video on Freyna? Exclamation mark Freyna. Unless you're after something specific, in which case are you? GG's post. Unless it will what? Clickbait, you get me? You know clickbait? Clickbait, my beloved. Lamar. Okay, we're cooked. Right, I need to react to a bad TFD video. Someone DM me a video that you want me to react to. Also, I got 13 keys. How many did you guys get? An RAR video? Oh no. Example of a bad TFD video? I don't know, you lot choose. If you find it bad for whatever reason, you guys can, this one's kind of bad. Oh wait, you got timed out for sending a link. Oh no, what is it? I swear to God, if Rage has sent a link to one of my fucking YouTube videos, I'm gonna put him in the bin. Ban him! Fucking ban him! He said the Foxy runs bad! Ban him! Annihilate his organs. He doesn't deserve them. He doesn't deserve them. Annihilate him. Guys, we have finally found the first person that we are going to... It's bad. It's bad ass. Okay. 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 Look his pubes. Look his eyebrows. And pluck his eyelashes. That is insane. Calling Foxy bad. Brother, I will find you and I will take a bite out of your face. And not in a cute way. Not in a cute way. Nice save, bro. He was on the fucking verge of... Oh. For Glaze, for Glaze... Yeah, okay, I was moving on the meta for Moscow, but the first Python... Yeah, you just need to level the rocket up then. It says I've added for the queue, but it's not where it should be in the queue. The queue's like long as shit. That's probably why. Lepic is the goat. Lepic is the goat. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Someone's DM me. I don't know who the username is. I don't know who the username is. Alright, say... Why have you sent me an Ascending Rift video? What's the best breach key farm outside Warcrasher? Sigma Sector, but it's really, really, really shitty.
Like, you wouldn't even bother with Sigma, I'm not gonna lie. Why has someone sent me an Ascending Rift video? For fuck's sake, man. What's the title of this? First Descendant, at LBG and I break down why you should play TFD. Who sent me this? What? Who is this? I'm not gonna read the username out, but whoever sent it me, speak now or forever hold your peace. Why you should play TFD? Because the game has TFD in it. How long is this video? Wait, 1 second. Let me quickly do whatever I need to do over here.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, shit. Surely this can't be that bad of a video, right? Why you should play TFD? Does that sound like a bad video? No, it should be okay, right? Let's just turn into an egg over here. How long is this? I can't skip it. This shit is 22 minutes! Motherfucker! Oh. Why is that there? Why is that there? This is a YouTube video. Why is that on your screen? What? Huh? Why is this on your screen? Bro, this is why you should play TFD. What? This video is 20 fucking minutes and I can't skip it. Bro's got Goku on the other side. This is actually insane. Oh, this is fucking nuts. Right. Who sent it? I don't know. I've not seen the username. The man knows himself. This is fucking cooked. Right. He got the LGBG collab too. Yeah, this is cooked. Alright, let's watch this then apparently.
Hey there, Descendants, my fellow Americans.
Is that TFD music or is that Dragon Ball music? I don't know. I don't want to get copyright. Oh, fuck, I don't care at this point.
Americans and people in other countries around the world. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. We're joined by...
That's Dragon Ball music. He's in the street. I don't think he's ever gonna realize, but he will not be able to monetize this video.
Low budget gaming today. He and I are gonna kind of be talking about why you should play TFD. We're gonna be providing supporting claims, you know, to support that sentiment. But before we get into today's...
Fuck bitch noob.
Epi, I love you, but I need to listen and I don't want to turn this any louder. So if you guys spam blurbs, I'm gonna turn them off.
Video, if you do enjoy the content that you see, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. And if you're new to my channel and you're not familiar with low budget gaming, please go ahead and check him out. Go ahead and give him a sub. He outputs videos every day or almost every day. He is a very knowledgeable and positive content creator for the First Descendant, and I highly recommend.
Knowledgeable and...
A very knowledgeable and positive content creator for...
And positive. Okay, that's fair. I can accept that. Knowledgeable? I don't know. Positive? Sure. The FOV is making me sick. Yeah. The titties on my screen are making me sick along with the FOV, but
First
it is what it
Descendant,
is.
and I highly recommend his channel. So, let's get started.
Alright, so we are talking about the First Descendant. We are getting a new season tomorrow, a new episode, let's say, and there's a much hyped Descendant coming to the game. So,
wait, when did this come out? He's talking about Diary soon?
for any new players joining the game, we wanted to talk about a few important things about what to expect from the game, because there is a lot
What Psycho plays on this field of view? This is cooked.
of misconception. And so, first up, I wanted to clear a few important things here. The game is not pay to win. This is something...
Wait, what? What did he say?
First up, I wanted to clear a few important things here. The game is not pay to win. This is...
The game is not pay to win. Oh no! Alright, guys, not paid to win. Fuck it. I'm giving away this ancestor. I don't need it, bro. Not paid to win, though. Not paid to win. Nah. You know what, guys? Fuck it. You can take this mod. You can take this mod. Who, guys? Maybe I should give this to Ascending Rift, and give this. Wait, where's it gone? Give this to Ascending Rift.
Oh no. Let's be clear, it is pay to win for leaderboards. It's pay to win for leaderboards. Absolutely. Right? But at the same time, right, you can pay to make your gameplay significantly faster by using the ancestor mods too. Let's make that inherently clear. If you do a run of Forbidden Sanctuary without an ancestor mod versus with an ancestor mod, it is going to be significantly faster with a broken ancestor mod. So you could technically say pay to save time, but paying to win for boards as well is also definitely a thing in my opinion. That's not pay to win though. It depends on what your definition of win is. If your definition is to save yourself time in the long run, then it could be. Or if you want to be on top of the leaderboard with a cracked ancestor mod, then yeah. It's yes and no, but overall, I'm going to say because it is yes, because you're paying for power at least, I'm still going to say in my definition it is, but if you think it's not, that is completely fair.
Something that has been mentioned a lot about this game, and that is completely false. There's no gacha elements.
Completely false? I wouldn't say completely false. In my opinion, the next one's paying me to win his next one. It's got a fine line. That's fair. For casual casuals leaderboards doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, if a casual gets a cracked ancestor mod, they're still going to play a lot faster. I'd say more to save time, and I would consider that a win, but results can vary. Is this a sponsored video? I have no fucking clue.
There's no paywall, and you can play the game completely free if you don't want to spend any money. Completely free, no paywall content. You can play as much as you want. There's no time gating, anything like that.
I mean, yeah, everything.
Wait, no time gating? No time gating? Not sure about that one. No time gating is... I mean, if you play Bunny, then there's no time gating. But apart from that, the 12 hours or the 20... What is it, 12 hours? I don't think next one would approve of a sponsored video with Goku and some random titties plastered on the side of the video. That's a really good point. That's a very good point. I think with this... I think with that, the first time gate is 100 hours. Yeah, after you've got like the basic things, then you can just do whatever.
The thing he said is completely right. I wholeheartedly agree with what he said.
I'm saying this because I still see people coming to like, you know, various videos like mine and Ascending Rifts, and they keep saying this is a gacha game, pay to win and things like that. And that is not true. That is just lies being spread around by the haters.
And honestly, it is a, I was just going to say, it is a little bit irksome seeing things like that because it couldn't be further from the truth. Like, if you pick up the game and you play it, and, you know, you have, like, somewhat of an understanding as to how the game works, as to how the builds work and stuff like that, you're going to perform just fine playing the game.
There are 21 Descendants in the game right now, and I've farmed every single one of them and their ultimate variants completely free. Most of the time, even when there's a new Descendant coming out and we don't have optimized builds, it takes maybe 4 to 5 days of regular playing. By that I mean like 4 to 5 hours a day. It's not non-stop playing. And I've never really struggled to get the Descendant in like a few days. Like, I've not gone over a week to get the new Descendant, playing somewhat casual.
Oh yeah, I would completely agree with that.
On the leaderboard, you could simply play one of the worst Descendants and be really good at it. Nah, even with that, with enough time, even the bad Descendants, so there's no Descendant in this game that's actually bad, but there's no Descendant in this game that's actually bad, but even with that, if you want to get onto leaderboards, you need an Ancestor mod. Even, like, let's take Grim Reaper last time. Every single entry on the leaderboard had an Ancestor mod. Literally every single entry on the leaderboard had an Ancestor mod. What we're watching here, reasons why you should play TFD Exome. Number one, it's not pay to win. Highly subjective, or subjective at least, so...
There are...
And this FOV is killing me.
Certain exceptions, though, because there are RNG elements involved in the game, specifically with farming characters. But overall, you can acquire them in a reasonably timely manner.
Yeah.
How old is the video? Like, I think a day or two before Dia came out.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you know how to farm them and what to do, where to go, then you shouldn't be taking more than, let's say, 10-15 hours or something. It takes probably longer to research the Descendant. once you have all the parts.
Yeah, it definitely does. Now, there are certain exceptions for certain weapons in the game because you do have to farm those as well. If you're farming for a weapon and you expect to have that weapon completely finished, all 5 copies installed, there is a limit break system in the game for my gacha players out there. But again, this is not a gacha game. It does have elements that can be similar to gacha games, but the game itself is not a gacha game. It just has RNG elements that are involved with farming and stuff like that, just to kind of pad out the content a little bit. For the weapons, they can be a little bit grindier than the characters themselves, but not by very much, I would say. And
not by very much. I'm sure this guy made a video saying nerf the sword grinder, it's impossible.
None of the content is ever going to go anywhere. You can take everything at your own pace. You don't have to farm everything in a single day by any means. There's nothing that's time gated or anything like that with the actual content that's offered in the game.
With the weapons, the difference between a descendant and a weapon is we need 5 copies of the weapon to fully enhance its unique ability. You can still build the gun normally with the modules and do a bunch of damage, but each gun has a unique special ability, let's say, and for that one we need to have multiple copies and feed that into the main copy to give it the maximum strength. So that is where the RNG element comes. But once you have one gun, you can fully build it out and use it as a weapon, and then you can slowly build out the rest. You cannot buy weapons from
no, Hellfire, everything should be fine.
That's what we're saying. You can farm it completely, and they're not selling you the weapon, they're not making the grind extra hard. It's just...
So am I wasting my time playing the game as it's a pay to win? It's only pay to win if you want to farm like the leaderboards for like the most competitive descendants. Like if you want to get on the Bunny leaderboard, the Serena leaderboard, or you know, Nell, Daya, Freyna, Valby, them leaderboards you need like a really good ancestor mod to get onto and skill at playing the game. But if you don't give a shit about leaderboards, having a nice ancestor is just a quality of life. So yeah, not really. It's not full on pay to win, but there is heavy elements of it in my opinion, and win is very subjective.
The system they have implemented, which can lead to a little bit of frustration if you want things immediately.
I would say though that even with 1 or 2 copies of the weapon implemented, like the performance of the weapon itself will be just fine.
Exactly.
As long as it's properly built to some degree.
So what is this game and how does it play? Because again, this is something that I see a lot of players coming to the game and not understanding. This is a game where you have a lot of different characters and you have different playstyles, and this is a PvE game. You're fighting against the enemies, AI enemies. And so the gameplay is, you could say, similar to something like Diablo, where you take your character and you build them out, make them stronger, and then you grind for better loot, better modules, and you get the catalyst, and you keep trying and experimenting with the builds for the various missions and see how strong you can get until you get to the end game. So yeah, so a lot of things are not what it may seem. So this is not similar to Call of Duty, for example, where you pick up a weapon and you start shooting. This is completely different. This is, like I said, more like Diablo, or like a collecting sort of game where you're collecting the different descendants, collecting the different weapons, I guess, and then utilizing them. There are weapons that synergize with certain descendants, and there are also, you could say, some descendants that don't need guns. We also have swords in the game now. We have rocket launchers. And they are like adding more weapons all the time. So plenty of things to collect in this game and try out.
Thank you for the sub, CJ.
Yes. So with the gameplay, I touched briefly that it's not similar to Call of Duty or something, but this is again like Diablo. You have lots and lots of enemies, and your job is to kill them efficiently. So you have the trash mobs that are in the hundreds at a time, and then you have some
guys. I can't deal with the fucking titties on the side of my screen, bro. It's actually putting me off.
Elite bosses and monsters where you need a slightly different strategy. You could just use skills to take out all of them, or you could have some special weapons that can help you with, let's say, an elite. Sometimes you have to break a shield, and then they become easier to take out. Sometimes you have flying ships in the open world map in the Axian Plains that you have to take out before the enemies drop.
Out of everything here, he said one actual reason. He just said it because it's not pay to win. Now he's describing the mechanics of the game, but that's not a reason to play it.
From there, so there are quite a few interesting gameplay styles, and you can have up to 3 weapons at a time, and you can utilize them. Some weapons also give your descendants more power just by holding it. So there's quite a few
Right.
interesting elements here.
Oh yeah, and to kind of further his point on something for everyone, there is a it's a quite heralded character in the community, but there is a character that has the capability of flight, known as Serena. And so if you wanted to just fly in the air and feel powerful, she's available to play with. If you wanted a more passive playstyle,
Folks.
you know, passive character to just sit there and kind of idle on the game but play every now and then, there are characters such as Freyna, Teratoxin, and stuff like that.
You still have to be quite active with Freyna.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
You need to be active with Freyna. Results my Valkyrie. I guess.
you could, you know, like, could just sit there. If
the
you're running
point is-
paid,
Is this a paid video? No, I'm paid to watch it, but it's really. I've out of this so far, the only reason he said that you should play TFD is because it's not pay to win. Then they're describing the game, and they are kind of going a little bit back and forth of talking about characters now. But the characters aren't a reason to play. Like, if you're gonna convince someone to play the game, you should give them good gameplay and engaging content like Colossus fights. Unless you should play it because it's not gacha. Shit, bro, you're right. Maybe I should try this TFD game out. Never heard of it before.
if you're running Pagan.
Yeah, the poison can take care of a lot of the minor enemies. Let's say. Also, by the way, Kyle can also fly. Just wanted to mention.
Oh
that.
yeah, yes, he can.
People forget.
Very true. And for the more involved slash engaging gameplay, there's characters such as Inez, you know, Bunny, stuff like that, with various different builds that you can use specifically for Bunny.
I would
mean,
say there are also team play focused descendants. I mean, you can't call them support, but if you
I was going to bring up the cooperative play element of the game.
But if you have people like Lepik, for example, in a team, they can make your life a lot easier. You have people like Eugen with their battlefield medic build, and Ajax can be very helpful with his domes. So yeah, if you like to play in co-op, although co-op is not as strong right now as the solo gameplay, but because again it's random.
Co-op's not stronger than... Huh? Wait, co-op's not stronger than... The Nesbo's kind of bad? Yeah, it is. Cap? Co-op's not stronger than... Hot take, this is flowing like a really natural conversation. They're describing the game to people. They are. I'm not saying they're not. But I would have preferred... I would have preferred if it had structure. Maybe they meant co-op in the sense of randoms. If you have synergy, this game is a million times better. Bro, I get hated on 4. Bro, I get hated on for uploading a video with synergy in it. Because, bro, let's be real. If you play this game in a group of 2, 3, or 4 people, it plays a million times better. I would rather run a breach tracking with myself, Apocalyptos, Al, and one of the viewers, for example. Some like people that are watching and stuff like that. Meppy, for example. And I know that if I'm going Lepic, Apocalyptos goes Eugen. If, I don't know, Al goes Freyna for just, you know, stripping. I'm group, Apocalyptos nukes, and Meppy goes with Serena for like actually properly, you know, nuking stuff. There's a team synergy and you're gonna get it done a million times faster. A lot of people do not appreciate the element of the co-op play in this game. I know not everyone has people to play with, but I promise you it is a million times better when you do have it. Even Descendants have synergized with it off release. Harris, for example. Harris's entire main tag of her release was the fact that she could defense strip. That's not something that works solo. Even with Luna and with Ajax or with Eugen, with Enzo, they all buff other people. And at this point, most people run Glay in Wallcrasher. If you take Enzo in a Wallcrasher, the Glays will be appreciative of you. Synergy does work quite well, but it's something that you'd need to talk about like way more. You know, Apple, give me buff.
Randoms and coordinating with randoms is just very difficult. But
right, they need a new algorithm.
yeah, but
for
if
it.
you have a group of friends and you play together, you can have assigned descendants and work together, and it can be a lot of fun if you have the right setup.
Right. And to further that point, if you're a new player starting out and you acquaint yourself with the more experienced player and you need some help, just call on them to come and help you out with the mission. And, you'll be able to clear much more efficiently that way while you're still, going through the learning curve and jumping through the hoops of the game and stuff like that. Just talk.
I think you're the one who's not understanding the point of this conversation. Kill time doesn't mean that co-op is necessarily better gameplay. The party system's clunky, it's a pain in the ass to party up with randoms. Yeah, it is. I'm saying, I didn't say that's not right. That is correct. Same time, I'm saying the gameplay with friends is superior. That's what I'm saying. Solo is fun if you want to go fast, and then gameplay with friends is better if you want to optimize your gameplay more, I'd say. I have 50 friends with me on my friends list, and they've never interacted with me. Rip that emote, I guess, for real. I go to group missions, less fun soloing. That's fair. I can understand that.
Talking about, like how welcoming the community is and like how willing they are to help out newer players who may not understand everything just yet.
As a newer player, the first thing you see when you spawn into the game, by the way, after you get back to from the solo intro quest, is world chat. Is world chat welcoming? Fuck no. You basically ask something in world chat, and there is a 50-50 response on there's a 50-50 response on whether someone will help you or whether they won't. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. And if you don't get help, then you are kind of on your own a little bit. The game does tell you what to do, but sometimes you do just need that little guiding hand and stuff like that.
Overall, from my experience within the game, I've not had any toxic.
It's trade chat right now, literally, yeah.
And people are always willing to help out. And I know sometimes new players feel like they're not contributing and the more experienced players are carrying. But if you were to ask them or something, I think most of the time people are happy to explain builds and tell you how to play the game. You can actually just preview their builds. If you see like your teammate is just killing it, you can quickly check.
True. Right, trading genuinely fixed wall chat. Trading fixed wall chat. This is insane.
What sort of loadout they're using, what sort of mods they're using, and it's actually quite straightforward to use that and get better at the game.
Right, or I mean, if you can't get a hold of anybody and you see me on the game, just shoot me a whisper and I will most definitely help you out. I'm always happy to help.
And yeah, I mean, my channel is basically designed for casuals and new players to the game. I try to simplify as much as possible and even show you gameplay and how to do certain things, your rotations they're near.
No offense, but I would not trust the Ascending Rift to carry me. This guy said that Lava Citadel was harder than the Elden King in Elden Ring.
When you're using
or the final Elden Ring boss, he said Lava Citadel has more difficulty than Elden Ring.
Using a Descendant or something like that. So yeah, there are quite a few content creators who make builds even now regularly, and yeah, I would say check some of them out. Most of them will be helpful to most people, and they'll reply and explain things to you. So yeah, I think overall, yes, there are elements, but I've not seen that from the regulars who play the game. They are more than happy to play the game. Most of us have like busy lives and people just want to relax, and partly because a lot of us, especially people like me, we are a little older and we don't play PvP games anymore. So the environment is a bit more chill with the regular players at least.
All right, so bringing us to our next point, we have a very responsive dev team. Nexon Games is
for the better or for the worse.
In my personal experience, the most responsive and caring for the community developmental team out there in the gaming market right now. We receive regular monthly updates. We receive minor patches.
I mean, what's he supposed to say? You can beat the hardest boss in the game in less than 10 seconds. How does that make anyone want to play? Yeah, that's a good point.
Patches weekly, and we receive new weapons and descendants regularly.
Basically, we rarely have any week or like 2 weeks without any minor updates. At the minimum, we have reworks, balances, any UI issues, bugs. They are very quick and responsive to fix them. I tend to make like a...
They're very quick and responsive to fix bugs. I'm still waiting for a restart button inside of Abyss fights, bro. It took them like what? How long to implement a restart button in Purge? and even the button that they have implemented is fucking cooked, and it doesn't even work properly. The mailbox breaks every other fucking week. There's insane amounts of bugs in this game, and it's not optimized at all. They might be responsive, but they won't fix the core problems. The world chat linking bug, yeah, the world chat linking bug is horrible. They fixed Luna's toenails instantly because there was external pressure and millions of people looking at them. Bro, I've submitted the mailbox bug like 10 times, bro. It is so annoying. It's so bad. Yeah, they might be responsive and they might do their best and stuff, but oh my god, the same things keep breaking. It is kind of cooked.
Weekly or fortnightly, let's say, update on the
Dial on the
game
controller,
about
yeah.
changes, improvements, and they are quite quick to adjust anything that may be an issue for the player base.
Further.
The only thing that they adjusted instantly was the battle pass bug, and that's because you gave them £5.
Furthermore, if you have an issue that the devs are not aware of, you are able to submit a support ticket via the website. In great detail, you can write out an entire message to them, and they will usually respond and say, "We will forward this to the developmental team." So yeah, so at the very least, our suggestions are always considered, even if they're not implemented into the game itself.
That's insane
They
accuracy,
also do
NZ.
regular monthly dev streams where the director of the game, sometimes the producer of the game, they sit and preview any upcoming content for that month. And
Okay, right, guys. Overall, do you think the dev streams are good or bad? Now I'm saying overall because that includes the YouTube chat. I think it's nice seeing the content, but then reading the YouTube chat brings it from being an overall positive to bordering on a positive. I'd say if the YouTube chat was just disabled and they just streamed the stream, it would just be significantly better. Because the YouTube chat is so bad. Aren't the devs same team as the local website? The dev streams are okay. They're okay. It's a good engagement. It's a good engagement. The only thing you've got to be careful about is the flipping Google Gaga. The Google Gaga fucking thingies. The first half is a solid 8. The chat is a fucking 2. Yeah, I think that's the best way to say it, Colt.
and they go over all
Because the last few dev streams have
concerns
been
of
very,
the
very good
community. They
too.
have a Q&A section at the end of the dev streams where they
The Q&A section is not good. Stop talking. Stop talking.
ask people, and they are upfront about most of the questions people ask, even the difficult ones like the player base or something else. They do not shy away from any of the difficult questions, and they try their best, and they often implement.
They do not shy away about the difficult questions. Guys, can you balance Serena? Yeah, that's all.
And any community requested issues, at least the ones that a lot of people are asking for. I don't remember playing a game where I have such consistent and regular contact with the devs, let's say in terms of patches, updates, the devs making a live stream
You like
every
playing
month.
Serena? Okay,
I've
but
seen
it's
games
way
where
too
they do it for
overpowered.
a first few months, let's say, and then they disappear, and we only see the patch notes on Steam. We have regular updates here. This I don't
Once
think
they
I've
fix Serena,
any
guns can
game
be
even
genuinely
comes
great.
close
Yeah.
to the consistency of the updates and the patches.
Absolutely, I
Why did you say
wholeheartedly
that?
agree
Next
with
one
that.
says
And I might be a little bit biased
Cool.
towards the Nexon, but everything that LBG had just mentioned is 100% factual. If you felt kind of unheard by other developers of games that you might play, you feel like you're kind of missing out on that experience, come to the First Ascendant and get a little bit acclimated with the devs, and I'm sure that feeling will change.
This is very glazy. I can understand that. Can I have a can of Bebsy? Yes. You know Bebsy? Yeah. I got you. They don't need to balance Serena anymore. I was gonna say now, with Serena still, I would say the problem of weapons not being worthwhile will never change unless Serena changes. What I would say to do to Serena is leave her how she is, but remove the instant reload on her third ability. Make her instant reload just turn into a modifier and turn it into a modifier and then allow him to reload faster. But yeah, I don't understand what you're doing right now. You're watching this video, some fanboys trying to promote the game and shitting on everything they say. What's the point? I'm not shitting on everything that they have to say. Bro, someone sent this in and said react to it, basically. And that's also a part of the thing. I was gonna say, I'm not shitting on them. I'm what? I disagree with some things and I agree with some things. Huh?
For you.
All right, let's talk about how we play the game, the seasonal content, and how things work in the game. So every 3 months they have a cycle. You could call it a season. They call it an episode in this game. So they have like a yearly season, let's say, and then each season has multiple episodes. So currently we are in season 3, episode 2, and tomorrow.
Mecha scaling 0.8 instead of 0.6 and max out damage caps 312, 250. Yeah, that's what I'd say, Carl. I was gonna say, with this as well, the season's meant to last 3 months, he said. How long was season 2? Season 2 was like 8-9 months or something, wasn't it? Was the video a reasons why you should play TFD?
We have episode 3 starting. So with every season they have at least one descendant. They'll have at least a couple of guns. Every month they'll have at least one new dungeon. And every month they also rework and balance some of the descendants and the guns. We get new modules, new upgrades, things to play, and sometimes new items added that can help you with the game. We recently had something called a superconductive cooling unit added, which is basically to re-roll some of your rare ancestors modules. So they do all of this, and they also do a lot of in-game events. Sometimes you just have to log in every day and they'll give you some items. You
do a
have
lot of
events
yeah.
where you have to play a certain mission a certain number of times and you get things, and there's a lot of free items given out as well, like premium skins are given out every month at least. They also have farmable skins in the game as well. So they have something called the Abyss Colossus, which at the moment they're planning to add every month and bring back some of the older ones, and you can farm a skin for each
No more
of your
descendants till the end of the year.
descendants or
Guns,
your
more
favorite
boxes, what we
descendant.
need.
So there's plenty of stuff for free. You can play the game completely free, and you can still have some premium skins for weapons, for descendants, and things like that. You can farm and collect skins. So yeah, they've covered all these aspects.
The convo sound like they're saying these amazing things in new areas and all events, but all they are implemented is the way that the implementation sucks. And all the RNG is gamba, 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 gamba. I was going to say, these events are all login events. None of these events require you to do anything. The closest thing is do your dailies, and by the time you've done your dailies, you've done the events anyways. If we had an actual event with like actual things to do, like let's say an event that bought a specific mission into like the corner of Axion, and you could only run that mission for 1 week or only for like 5 days, and then after that the mission's gone. You know, like Plague Star, for example. A cool event that comes and goes. Something like that would be more worth it. The game's for casuals, 100%. I was going to say, at this point now, a year and a bit into the game, appealing to casuals is perfectly fine. But they should start doing something a little bit more with it now too. Because honestly, the veteran player base of the people that play this game from the beginning have very, very, very little reason to keep playing currently. Like, I can understand someone saying that, you know, I'll wake up one day and I don't want to play TFD anymore because, well, they've already maxed like every descendant out, or they've put good 2-3 builds on every character. They've gotten all the weapons, they've got everything, they don't need to farm anything, and at this point, they've even got a few decent ancestors for the characters they like at least. What else does it provide? Farming Warcrasher every hour, farming Ancestor Jail pretty much all the time, just to basically get a better mod. It is an infinite technically infinite endgame and stuff, but overall, there is a lack of content, and I'm still saying that the game is young and it needs more time to grow. So yeah, Destiny trials are only on the weekends, something like that. How many hours do you qualify to be a veteran? A veteran isn't even time-based, it's playing since the beginning, something like that. At that point, I'm just missing a few guns and a few 10-cat characters. Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, legitimately, that's completely fair. This game is for casuals. It is. I have every sword, every descendant. I do my dailies. I don't get the rolls I want. It's rough. Yeah, it is like that.
And there's plenty to do if you are, let's say, playing the game regularly.
Yeah.
sorry, Roxy. I'm sorry. The blurps are muted.
I would 100% agree with that. You know, so long as you're not spending like 10 to 12 hours a day playing it and then, you know, expecting to be able to do stuff after a extended period of time. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you're just a general...
You can actually, this is the thing, the game has so much repeatability in terms of farming that you can play this game for like 20 hours straight and not be bored. If you enjoy the gamble of breach tracking, or if you enjoy the gamble of breach tracking, or if you enjoy the gamble of purge and so on and so forth, farming and stuff like that, basically the game is a lot of mini systems locked behind big gambling. The thousands of stream reviewers with thousands of hours say nothing to do. Yeah, Steam reviews on this game is called. If you're a matches for this game, stay. Gigaglop, you know Gigaglop. That's just not true. But I'm not about to argue in chat. I was gonna say, if you do want to talk about it in chat, please just be respectful. That's it. I was gonna say, if you can have, like, you know, civilized conversation, I don't mind, but I don't want people to start throwing fucking hand on head, and I don't want to have to time people out, so on and so forth.
Well, consumer, if you work a 9 to 5 and you just come home, you just want to relax, you know, put your feet up and stuff like that, this is a really good game for doing that. Especially because, you know, I personally feel like, and LBG agrees with me on this, that the storyline is quite compelling and engaging.
Okay, right, fuck off. Nah. Now you're just yapping, fam. Now you're just yapping, fam.
Like, and LBG agrees with me on this, that the storyline is quite compelling and engaging.
The storyline is compelling and engaging. Okay, right, come on, man. That is just fucking bollocks. Like, I can understand. If you said the recent story has not been bad, okay? But to say the story is compelling is just bollocks. You know that is bollocks.
And the cinematics are extremely well done, especially for free-to-play.
Cinematics are good,
yeah, they have recently improved that quite a lot with their cinematic trailers. They also have started
the cinematic trailers are pre-rendered trailers, man. Like, legit, they're just pre-rendered trailers. That's fair. They do promotion on this game incredibly well. The graphics in this game are fucking beautiful, and I've not heard them say a single thing about it, right? They put more time into jiggle physics in this song. Oh, that's shit. Why is there a half-naked anime girl on the right? I'd say more than half-naked, but it's just on the screen at all times.
Backstories to the descendants so that you understand how they became descended. And it's quite a serious, grim story overall.
And something that...
Dyer's story was good, but not just alright in my opinion. Otherwise, yeah, the story and dialogue has been something a little bit... The Black Knight with 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Black Knight, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Guys,